Wee woo woo woo. I hear game, I know see game. That's good. Welcome in. You don't see me though. Langies on. Hello. I've been doing email games. Hello, chat. I've been trying to do things between the VA and other federal organizations. And today I woke up and saw that I had a message back from the VA because I was like, hey, this other organization would like this information. Could I please have you fill out this document for this other organization that is asking the VA to fill it out? And my doctor replied, no. Filling out that form is a conflict of interest because we're both federal agencies. Go ask a civilian doctor to do it. Like, I understand the concept of what they're saying, but the other federal agency didn't think it was a conflict of interest because they asked for it. I know our current medical system in America is fucked, and I'm not saying it's not, and I'm not saying that insurance agencies shouldn't probably all be burning in a very hot place. But with seeing how America does anything involving socialized medicine, fucking nightmare. Hello everyone. Did you see my last message? I saw that I had a message, but again, I was dealing with a VA thing. Hold on. Let me... Okay. No, I see this. I will look at it later.
With a Whitney,
I'm probably going to need to be reminded, but I will look at that later. Something needs to burn? Nothing. Yeah. A lot of things need to burn. But, oh my God. My one issue with the new chair, the headset wire can't easily wrap around the thing to my right. Because I don't like the wire grazing my arm. Nothing yet. Today, we may not be getting much done in terms of progress. We have to get people's houses built, chat. We fucking have to. So that being said, does anyone, because I know some of y'all do Terraria, do any of you have nice themes or shit you like to do, or that you've seen on the internet and you like the look of it? I have an idea going with the jungle. That's about it. That's like my only idea so far, and it's not a great one, admittedly. I'm probably just going to duplicate this on this side, do the same ramp going up, except instead of dirt on the right side, make it be water and use that as my jungle fishing zone. That's the idea I have so far for today. We can work more later on it. What are these? Okay. Okay. I'll cry. Oh, and do I want a shadow orb or a golden goat for light? I think I want a shadow orb for light. And we're probably going to have to clear out our inventory again. I know my inventory needs a major upgrade, like to actually finish it, but I'd rather work on houses right now at the beginning. So a normal Terraria, exactly. Exactly. First of all, because this annoys me every time I see it, then I forget to fix it. Do I have glass right now? I do. Good. If that's to the halfway point, I don't know if that was annoying anyone else, but it was annoying me. All right, there we go. So this whole system also at some point needs to get renovated. What do we have over here? Do we remember what I was using? The answer is no, because I don't remember what I was using. Of Montezuma, welcome into Hellfire Skyrim.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy floof time.
Hello, Floofy Bat. How goes your floofing? What did you get done today? I'm building, not destroying. Am I not even on builder mode? Is this builder mode? I think this one's builder mode. I don't remember why I needed this. Ah, this was so I could see further. That's not necessary right now. So I do like it. Mining speed while underground. So this is half a builder set and half a miner set, isn't it? Okay. I don't remember what accessory ability key was. What even? F1 and 2 switches my... Oh my god, how did I not know that? Controls. What is accessory activation key? Could go all the way up to cultist. Nice! Accessory parry. Quick recall. Active skill. No, what is the other accessory thing? Item checklist I. G. So with G, I can see a bit further. Very nice. I almost want the thing up here. That'll make it even better. But that is good to know. We need mud. Off the rip, I need mud. But counterpoint, I can just mine mud from this hill. So, first things first, let's mine the mud. Second thing second, I need my shovel so I can mine the mud. I'm just going to put the pig there so I can keep getting rid of him. All right, let's go, chat. We got a long and storied day today. That is a lot of water in there. We got a long and storied day today. Do you have my hammer, Piggy? Yes. I got to be careful because this will hammer through the wall. But unlike what we had to do for the dome and what we still have to do for the dome, this isn't going to be too much hammering. We don't have a lot of space to be going through. Just a little bit of bouncing. At some point, maybe I want to change this wood out. Like, is it me or is the inner wood separate from the... That's living mahogany. Is that just brighter? Like, it seems like a different wood here compared to there. Why do these look like two different woods to me? Am I crazy? Why is one of the living mahoganies lighter / browner than the other one, and the other one's darker? And it's not because of torches, because it's like set in the line that it's doing that. Y'all see that? Am I bonked? There's a good possibility I'm bonked. It's a lighting thing. Is it because the mud is nearby? Oh, you're right. It's wherever I am is dark. That is weird. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Yes, please fall. This is what I've always wanted, was to fall. Am I far enough to not hit the middle area yet? No. All right. Let's go a bit further. Now am I far enough to not hit the middle area? Because no, I don't want to hit that. Now am I far enough to not hit the... No! Fuck! I don't know where the other one was, but hopefully that fixed it. I got too much reach, chat. I got too much reach in this world. the shovel would auto-aim. That would solve a lot of problems. Well, there was a goldfish. It's dead now. That is no longer a fish we have to care about. I could do the thing to swap it out for sand. Surrender thy reach to the dead. No! Fuck the dead goldfish. If the goldfish wanted to live, it wouldn't have been gold. It's a snack that smiles back as you eat it. That's all you need to know about the creepy goldfish and their necromantic ways. Okay, I think this is the border. Alright, luckily we got a sponge to get rid of that water. Because otherwise this would be a pain in the ass. Like I said, I have an idea to not even fill the top part up with mud again. Because if I filled that equivalent with just a giant thing of water, you can get, you know, there you go. That would be your jungle fishing area just set, at least your jungle surface area. I can't remember if there's a difference in fishing jungle surface versus not. I know there's cavern fishing, but I don't think that was jungle. Like, I don't think they're that specific. Hello, Hekios. Ready to say goodbye to the American era? What? What are you talking about? Nothing in my designs is American. No, not within the game. Oh my god. I've said it before. Some of the things are funny to make fun of because it's just stupid and bureaucracy. You cannot catastrophize just because of like one of the political things versus the other. The American era is not at an end. If it was at an end, it would have already been at an end. People are going to give themselves complexes. Actually, the crazy thing is, if you were to go with something like that, it's not an American era sort of thing. It's a calm era. Quite frankly, I'm just surprised we're not at war. Can I just go left? Climax. I don't remember what the word is. The thing where people freak out. I'm not saying that there's not like bad stuff going on, but if you go around everywhere with the we're going to die mentality, eventually you're just going to think you're going to die everywhere. Do I have an axe? I do not have an axe. I thought I had an axe. Where did it go? Hello. Well, I don't want to replant, but I do want to mine, so fuck it. We'll just do that. Technically, we're at war with ourselves at all times. Oh no, this wood is slightly off color. What are we gonna do? We're all gonna die to wood. Like I said, I let you guys do a little bit of fun making. Because like I said, some of y'all in my chat lean conservative, some of y'all lean liberal. I'm not gonna say more than that or who I suspect leans which way. But when it's one president, some jokes are made. When it's the other president, some jokes are made. That's fine. But don't catastrophize. That's only going to provoke you guys to argue with each other. I'm fine with you all fucking with me, but I don't want to risk you guys alienating each other or making fun of each other. Not even making fun, but getting into arguments. I think the closest we came on something like that, I'm forgetting who it was, but we kind of had an inside joke where someone would get soft banned for a few minutes, and that clearly annoyed them more than I thought it did. I can't remember who it was, but someone actually got worked up because of what I thought was kind of a semi-funny joke. So that tells me that some of y'all aren't quite so upfront with how you feel about things. Because I'm fine if someone feels that, but I don't want to end up learning after the fact that something was going on. I definitely don't want anyone to feel bullied. Voted for Kodos. How do you handle storage in Terraria? Right now, I'm doing the magic storage thing. Normally, if I were to be playing on my own, I probably wouldn't be doing magic storage. And as a matter of fact, there is a decent chance that at some point, for the aesthetics of it, I won't be doing magic storage. For the crafting bit part of it, you know, just have storage as storage and I craft it manually myself. Hold on, where the hell's my sponge? There you are. But normally I would just theme it out on rows, and then your things would be blocks, natural resources, monster drops, initial tier rewards, intermediate tier rewards, paints, accessories. Like, I would theme them out like that. I would not do the rarity stuff. I know the game has a built-in, like, rarity sort of thing going on. I don't like that. I can never keep track of what rarity is supposed to be what. Sorry, Tuesdays. Is magic storage a mod? Yes. Let me mine this, and I'll tell you. Why am I doing it this way? There we go. So magic storage is a mod. This thing that looks kind of derpy with all the squares. So what it is each of these is sort of like a virtual chest, and you can upgrade them to have more chests within your chest so that it develops depth, not necessarily width and height. And what you end up doing is the main point of magic storage is that as long as they're all connected, they are all connected. Like, for the storage part of magic storage is essentially just a giant mod that has chests that can be stacked on top of each other. And also, if you access this one special chest, you access all the chests at once instead of having to worry about sorting too much. Very nice. Now, the part that I think I might get rid of purely for aesthetics is there's a crafting UI to it as well. And you put all the crafting things up here. It doesn't look pretty, though. Like, don't get me wrong, this is very useful, and I like going up the upgrades, but there's just something about designing your lab room where you see all of the crafting things together. There is that. That's why there's a decent chance when I, like, redo that, I'll have it without the crafting thing. A chandelier if I run out of space in my house. Ah, oh, fuck, I did this wrong. I wasn't supposed to teleport back. I was supposed to take the other thing back. I knew I wanted to go up. Also, I got to change this entire teleportation system anyways, because I have it coming way too low. All right. Most of this water is going to end up gone later. All right. So I only need to bring it down to this point. It's going to come out a bit to here, I think, and then ramp up that way. So that water can stay, I suppose. But the big thing is that I got to bring it all the way up to that level and then fill possibly that in with water, which means we don't need this water over here. If I can figure out a way to transfer this into the big pond, maybe a layer of mud over everything, like do it horizontally, and then have that fill in. And then what we can do after that is transfer... I can't see far enough. Transfer that doorway down the ground level and then fill that in with wood. And we should be good. I like the little tree up there. I'm probably at some point going to do something up there for no reason other than to have like a nice little tree house thing. Like if I'm going to be working over here, just set the respawn over here sort of thing. Because there's also the other point of magic storage, which is not just the thing that I'm holding on to for remote storage, but I think you can set it up to remote also in a solid structure. So I could have a virtual base, a secondary base in all the bases too. I could have my own, like, go to sleep here and everything still kind of work area. Now that being said, if I were to do that and try to duplicate out the crafting stations, only the primary location would probably have like the nice looking crafting area and everything else would just have the condensed area. Oh no, turtle would probably have the condensed area, and I'll try to see if I can find a way to make it look like they're all actually remote connected to the primary one, because that would be cool. That one I think would look nice. I do not have a bottomless water bucket. I have a bottomless basin of liquids. Somewhere. Infinity basin. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right. Little further down. Not by much. I think the hammer will reach 9. We determine this, right, chat? All right, hold on. I need to... Right. All right. Also, when I get rid of the mud, I think I need to reinforce the living wood area on the inside of the tree because I want it to look the same. Like right now, it looks like, I think hot shit would be being too nice for what the inside of that tree looks like. Now, at some point, we'll probably need to remodel their rooms anyways because they look good, but they could look better. Like, I don't know what I would do, but I need to get more of a vibe of reinforced undergroundness. Like, maybe get, like, a darker paint and splotch over some of their walls. Maybe find a way to, like, put something in that looks like a root or something. Like, it looks too even. It looks like RNG designed it. That's what it looks like. It looks exactly like RNG designed it. I only need to go down to here. I need to turn on the... Okay, this is where the floor would be, so the thing below me is the mud. Okay. I am right. We're good. Oh, boom. Scary lightning. All right, where is the mud? Look at me. I'm lightning. I'm big and scary. Get out of the way, Danny. Don't you hit me. All right, there we go. Lethoids exterminated. Gotta get rid of them damn lethoids. Now, how much living wood do I have on me? That is an incorrect question. I have rich mahogany on me. I need the living wood wand, which is here. It's like the master wand. All right. Now, I technically had that there. And then this is supposed to be out. Yeah. This looks like what I did. And then this was up there. And then it went down. But we had two here for a bit. So this is the tunnel. That gets hammered over. This becomes a different wood. Okay. Like the way he freaks out. Just... Problem is I hammered over there. I believe I did a radius. I'll be damned if I can remember what that radius is. All right. Do I have the design one in here? I do. Drawing board. Hello, drawing board. Can you master wand in this? I don't think so. Because the master wand itself needs to choose what type of wand. So I need the mahogany wand? What am I trying to grab? What wand is that? Living wand? Living mahogany wand. There you go. Now it will do. Okay, you are an arch of my design. I'm going to say from here to see if I can make this even fit. What did I even do? Actually, I think I just... No, I didn't nail it. Wait, no, door to door I did. Why does his place have an extra double wood in the middle? Oh. That's something. 23 width, 6 height. 23 width, 6 height. 23 width, 6 height. And then I guess it's just the outside ones have a thing. Okay. It is what it is. This is going to be in the wrong location, but I'll try anyways. This is where it would have been if I had done this 2 to the right. (23) 6 height. (23) needs to be 2 over from this point. 23, 6 height. That looks like that is it. I'm running out of wood. Wait, no. I've done something terribly wrong. They're all up by 1. Oh, no. I got a 23 and 6 at the right height. Okay, that is the right height. 23 and 6. And then from here, 23... and 6. Like that. Now you are the right height. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Wait. No. I did it wrong, chat. It all needs to be in by 1. The 23 here ends on a door. The door is the one in the wall, which would be one to my left. Fuck. 23. Nope, that's not in the door. That's in the door. That's also not the right height. 23 in the door. 6 height. Are you the right height? Yes. Undo that. That is where this needs to be. Now I got to... That's 21, so wrong height. There. 23 wide. 6 high. This now puts, if I'm right, the door here, that being the 26th. Or 23. That's what it is. Okay, we good on that then. That is what we're supposed to be having. Boop, 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 boop. So now, internally, there's 2. Then we connect all the corners. Only 1 on the inside. Hold on. Everything being together is making this one look difficult. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. That way it's 2 on the outside. Okay, I think that is what we needed to do for that. All right, the rest of that is regular wood, I think. Are you just regular? What are you? You're a living wood block as opposed to mahogany. Is that this? Is this living wood? I don't know what setting it's on right now. How did I get living wood? That's not mahogany. It has to be this one. This has to be the right one. I just don't have wood. That's mahogany. I need wood. I didn't need to go back. Chat, why did you let me go back? I didn't need to do that. I can just do this. Wood. Praise be the almighty wood. What am I doing? That's all completely wrong. I was supposed to be doing it up here. This cool slime always coming and leaving, it pisses me off. There, I've said it. All right. Yes, this looks correct. I'll destroy this. We'll put a door there at some point, but that's what we will do. Now, are you on living wood or you're... Yeah, okay, you're on mahogany. You're on what you're supposed to be. Mahogany. It's the Mahogan time. Mahogan sun. All right, do we have any mahogany back at base? Mahoog. Plenty of Mahoog, chat. Don't even worry about the Mahoog. It was here the whole time. You just didn't see it. And then switch you back to living wood. And I believe... I have to work on what's on the outside, but I believe we're good. I have to thicken up the upper area. That's known. But... because I also have to cover it with mud. But for the most part right now, that's good. Then go down here. And living wood it up. All right. What? No. Shovel, man. Shovel. Okay. Again, we'll figure out the specifics of what's going to go over here to the right, but since we kind of know the left, this part can just be done now, which is we know we have to thicken it a little bit with the mahogany. And I think all I did to thicken it was this. I think I literally just went one above. Nothing crazy going on here. And then whatever is in the interim needs to be done with mud. I think. Oh, cool. Yeah, just get destroyed. Don't worry about that. Just screw up everything I'm doing. All right, quick test. At this point, looking like it's the high point over here. It's 52 over and 2 down. I'm ignoring the over. 2 down. So that make you 3 high? 3 up, 3 up. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thickened it up even further. I see. There's only 1, 2, 3 downs. So it's 1. I'm confused. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What is this? This is where that would be. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then the middle area. Did I thicken it up further than I thought? Like that? Is that what's happening here? So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Except over here it's just completely flat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, click you, you. But really, you'd be over here, which I cannot share well. So you're like that? No, you're 2 over, you're 2 over. You're all the way over at that the point, which has a 4 over here, but only that over here. All right, I'm deleting you. There you go. Surely that's what it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then it goes down 2. Just fuck with me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then there would be a down point there, but it's not like that can do much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Technically, there should be a down point here, I think. But that's in the wall, so it doesn't matter. All right, now we shore this up with mud. Sweet, sweet, glorious mud. Are you down there? Yes, you are down there. Turn this off. Turn you to a square. Be careful not to fuck this up. Now, for water, that would be low enough. I think we have almost a little too much light going through. So I'm going to do another layer of mud. And then will the axe cover this with grass? No. So I need jungle grass to get over, which I'm going to do by doing this. And tearing you from that position so that I can put you there. There. Hold on. You're going to stay in my heart, Danny, but I need you to be invisible for a second. Also, this light, dude, I don't need you. What am I doing? Well, if I needed the air, I have to do it this way. Isn't there a... Was it V? V? I remember there was a way to make it do... Oh! I'm on the wrong tool, that's why. I'm on the wrong tool, chat. There we go, problem solved. And then I think click from where I want it to be. There we go. We're going to get rid of these extra layers, but the hatching system, if I remember correctly, helps the grass grow faster. I do not remember why or how, but this should help in some way. So we got to do that till the grass grows across. Really, as soon as we get to like these three, we can delete those two and not have to worry about it. Now, this is where I want to move the doors down to, clearly, or the doorway. So I'm going to take out these three rich mahogany platforms. Remove this. Put the rich mahogany platforms back in. All right, because that's where the ground layer is going to be. That's going to be transferring over. That means this entire area is probably, once I transfer the water and stuff over, this entire area is going to be filled in up to here. Barring wherever the ramp actually is. I just need this stuff to go. Actually, wait, hold on. This is just jungle grass seeds, right? Don't you sell some? You sell junk. You do sell some jungle grass seeds. Thank you. This will make some things a bit faster. I hate the cool slime. He's always leaving. He's too cool to stay around. It's not letting me plant. Am I not allowed to? This isn't jungle grass seed, is it? This is just grass seed. What the fuck is a mystic frog? Where is the mystic frog? Are you the mystic frog? Am I supposed to kill him or catch him? I'll catch him first. I just don't know what the hell he is. I need the net. You don't have the net. You have betrayed me. He only has 5 health, so I'm presuming he is a catch, not a kill. Come here. Why did you teleport into a lightning bolt, you son of a bitch? Okay, we don't get mystic frogs today. He decided I wasn't cool enough and he'd rather just off himself with a lightning bolt. On the bright side, this is starting to cross. I don't need that one anymore. I think I don't need this one either. Thank you. Now, that's probably all going to be mud anyways, but we got to let it spread. I'm trying to figure out if I need a platform here. I don't think so. Something should probably be here. I like the crystal hiding in the back, and that's just a little too generic to put it there. I would love to do that shape here. Like, that would be neat if I had that in the middle. The only problem would be getting out. No matter how you look at it, I would want to get out down to this area. And I don't think I could easily do that. Though I could replace part of this with that structure to make it look like my area. I can't do that. No matter how I look at it, I can't do it now. I have to let it be as it is. Okay, so I need these, what, living wood doors? What are you? You're not living wood door. You're just a mahogany door, aren't you? Mahogany. All right, let's get the 2 to 4 mahoog doors. Got to go back to do this. All right. Mahoog. 1. I already have 4. Kick ass. It's like I did this already and fucked it up. All right, so they are on the inside. I don't have a background yet, but oh well. And then I need to hammer these into a more appropriate shape. And that's probably why I had to have it extra thick, was so I could have a ramp curve and a door, because you can't have the door right below the curve. It gets angry. I am wanting, though, to do that like that, perhaps, because it is living. I feel like you would have a curve there, not a straight line. It is supposed to be living wood. So after the door is a hard cut. And on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4 living wood. On the bottom after the door, 4 living wood is all you get. At the bottom, under the door, 4. So this should not even be here. This entire row is wrong. So let's get the wand. Switch it back to living wood. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go confirm that. I know I just said that, but measure thrice, cut twice. You know, like they always say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't go under the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from there up, it should be a straight line. Or diagonal line, I should say. So anything from that should be cut. And I don't think I need the ruler right now. I'll figure out what the bottom angle is, but we know what the top is. And if we know what the top is, I can get the mud and stuff installed, so it'll be easier just to work with what we got. The amount that his hand freaks out is just somehow... I've said it before already, but it's humorous to me how much his hand freaks out trying to place these things. Why am I not just using the shovel? There we go. And then it's going to go up to that height. Or that height. No, much higher, actually. All right, I need to go back down. I'll come around and do it the other way. With the cool tool of coolness. Cool tool of coolness. Because the height needs to be way up here. That's what we're actually working on. Which means I need a spare living wood wand. Which I don't have? Really? Okay. We're gonna have to go back to base. I don't have a living wood wand on me. I gotta go make one. I don't want mahogany. What does it take to make you? I'm missing wood. The fact that I'm going back to make another one of these is absolutely insane. Wait, I either need 10 wood or 8 wood and 4 leaves. Who put in which recipe? I'm going to do the 4 leaf one just because I feel like that's probably more the correct recipe, and the other one is just a quick and dirty, get it done recipe. No one saw me mess that up. No one saw. Least of all chat. Hello in 9103. That's regular grass though? It probably was in my thought. Don't call me Shirley. Wait, did I hear that? I didn't run Sammy. Chat, you gotta tell me when it's not working. I knew at the beginning of the stream I forgot something. All right, Sammy should be working now. It was real fucking quiet. Let's try this again.
I am Sammy, not Shirley.
There we go.
Too quiet.
It was too quiet. You were all letting me just stew in my own thoughts. Not allowed to do that. Terrible things happen. All right, so living wood wand down there for you. Fill in. The doodles have now gotten in my way. Good. Getting defeated by mahjong tiles. Now the real question is about how high is this supposed to be going? Up to here, huh?
Out of all the DF streamers, I love the way you play all these different games. Especially in DF with all the mega projects you do.
Thank you.
Out of all the DF streamers, I love the way you play all these different games. Especially in DF with all the mega projects you do.
Thank you, sweet. You're subscribed right now, so you're on automatic text-to-speech. If you don't wish to be, we made a code. We made a code for people who don't want to be on automatic text-to-speech on Saturday. You just have to type in ! Comey. I probably should have made it to where it acknowledged that you type it in. This is so hard to keep track of whether or not I'm on the right line. I think I am. You know what? If I'm wrong, I can just Z it. Okay, I am.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know, LOL.
No, that's fine. Like I said, it was on Saturday. Like, we didn't do Dwarf Fortress. I did a programming stream. To be fair, that part was already there, but I changed up a bunch of things on Saturday. So we are anticipating some confusion for a bit. Okay, so if that just is, right?
Did
Why
someone
are there
ask
so
for
many
Pikmin?
fucking Pikmin?
That's 2.
Oh fuck, it's orange.
Okay,
That's
cool.
3. All right, so we have 3 width. 3 width walls I have to be doing here. Boop, 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 boop. One, 2. Three. All right. So that is the outer limit of what our thing is. We're getting mud across the bottom here, and I have a rough anticipation of everything in the middle when we get the grass and stuff going being water. Probably up to here, and we'll have a ramp across so I can fish off of. I don't need these back here anymore, as the grass is already spread beyond this. Now, I don't know what I'm doing down there. No clue what I'm doing down there with this. So I'm just going to fill it in roughly with mud right now and call that a day. Because all I remember is that it's supposed to kind of be down here. I'm needing this grass to fill in a bit faster, but oh well. This means that the water that is over here is going to have to get sponged away. I know I'm about to put water here anyways, but I got to balance out my line, and I don't want the water pouring around poisoning me. Oh, that got wrong. And you appear to be hammered wrong? I'll probably hammer you smoothly later. You are also not supposed to be water. The water will be on the other side, where this will all make more sense and be fixed. So please go away. Sweet. Because barring whatever the ramp is, this is all supposed to be filled in with mud. So we're killing this stuff right here and moving it left. Now, I don't remember what the... are you in square mode? You are. Sweet. I don't remember what all it is supposed to be for the pathway, so I'm just going to do this.
Why are you filling the map with multi-user dungeons?
That way people can have fun. We haven't seen any multi-user dungeons.
No, I'm in circle mode.
What? We haven't seen any multi-user dungeons in decades, and it's time for the youngins to experience real gaming, as declared by me. I hate you, Buggy. Get out of here, Buggy. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get out of here, Sluggy.
Why do you hate the clown pirate? Where are the enemies?
Because...
Last time I played nighttime was filled with enemies.
Look up there. Two things. One, I have spawning slightly reduced because I'm building in the jungle. If you want to see the enemies truly, here you go. The enemies are coming now. Two, I'm enclosed, so I'm mostly safe. That was wrong. I just built the wrong thing entirely. Too many things that are incorrect. There we go.
Okay, I gotcha, thanks.
Is that a hole? No, that's just corpse. What is stopping me? Is there a worm here? Oh, also, I see you too. Are these worms?
I thought Eternity mode reduced the effectiveness all spawn reduction, or is that done by death mode?
I don't know, but even if so, this item was introduced by the same thing, so I would presume that this supersedes it. The battle cry, also introduced by Fargo's, gives you decreased spawn rates that is improved through progression. So that might be what you're thinking of. It's just that I've gone far enough in that I've mitigated some of that effect, I suppose. Where's that sponge? Spung. Get out of here, Mudman. That is your real name. Oh, God, the wood. Just do this ramp manually. It's going to get switched out with wood. But for right now, let's just have it functional. And then worry about the details later. let that build as it will. You evil. It's always the cool slime causing problems. This area also will need to get filled in later. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I feel like I want to fill it in. All right, the grass is spreading sufficiently for now. Fill you up to here. And it should probably be 2 layers of mud. There you go. If it's going to be containing in water and stuff, it should be at least 2 layers of mud. Down here, it's 2 layers. So actually, no, it should be 1 more because that from point to point is only 1. That is sufficient amount of mud. Turn that into a ramp. Let the grass respread. What happened up here? Squirrel! Squirrel, stop! Hello, frogs. This whole area is supposed to be underwater at some point, but hello, frogs. Why does this count as forest? Is there not enough mud over here? Or is it because I killed a bunch of the jungle grass and it needs to re-jungle grassify? All right, well, hurry up. Also, I don't think I really need all of this. Just let it spread. There you go. Got to give that grass time to spread. I need jungle grass seeds. So many frogs. Do you really not sell jungle grass seeds? Acorn, sunflower, dirt rod, pumpkin, seed, nature gift, jungle rose. Now we have grapes, wobbles, purification powder. You don't have any jungle grass. Does this become jungle grass? Grass seed become grass seed? No, okay. You are not helping me. Biome site potion. Show the location of infected blocks. I gotta grow that. I like that. I'll come back to that, but I like that. Actually, wait, hold on. Was it in here? Tall grass, magenta flower, yellow flower, white flower, red flower. No.
Mr. Man is here.
Damn
It's
it.
time for Puyo.
Hello, Mr. Man. How goes it, Mr. Man? Ah! All right, so come on. I need you to spread better. Spread your wings. I have mahogany. Can I just make mahogany platforms? Yes. No? Did I run out of rich mahogany, so that's all I get? Why are you so mean to me, game? Where did all the living wood wands come from? Ah, I remember. Bug in the machine. I know where this came from. All right, I need more mahogany platforms. Do I really not have any mahogany wood? Did I use all of the mahogany wood? Because I need a bunch to fill this in, too. All right. Mahog. Yep, there you are. You done being weird? Game. Game. There you go. That is the height that I want for this. Like I said, we're going to fill the water up to about there. So this is a nice fishing area. I could probably ramp it up to the left, too. That is supposed to be the way this kind of works. All right. You talked me into it, chat. I'll ramp it up to the left. You fought long and hard for it, chat, but eventually I gave in. I hate this squirrel. Please die, squirrel.
I was kinda hoping for a pizza party, but sure, ramp on the left is okay too, I guess, maybe.
I guess maybe. We have a lot of frogs now. Can y'all get out of there? You're kind of annoying me. Also, squirrel. Go away. So many frogs. Ah! The cool slime has arrived. All right, this is just rich mahogany. Oh my god. Let me in.
Squirrel says, heck you. That's my home now.
I guess so. Get out. There we go. He's still being kind of a dick. That was the wrong wood. Whatever. He's not in the middle. I can work with it. You buy things, right? I want to get rid of that. Do I have an extra one? Sell those. I do. Okay. Hello, Leaf. Healing an ally. I want to heal myself, Gabe. Where's my heals? I want to be the healerman. All right. We have the mahogany, so we can fill this in. Living mahogany wand down here for this. Put you in square mode.
Heal D's nuts.
Heal D's! Really? There you go. We'll change the structure a little bit later, but now we got the tree. We got a thing on the left. We got a thing on the right. I'm still waiting for the grass to spread a little bit. I want to put some water down there, but I need the grass to spread more. I can't remember if the water inhibits grass growth. All right. While that is happening...
Squirrel is gone. Quick, go fix that wall before he comes back.
Oh, you got a good point. You got a good point. There we go. Thank you. All right. So... from the bottom... I'm going to sneeze. From the bottom, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... then over 1. And then it's just mud upper left. From the bottom, 5 down, over 1. That's it. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted it. Thank you. From the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over 1. And then it's mud in upper left direction. Okay. So that means, where did the mud line go? I know you're in here, mud. I know you're in here. There you are. What is that? Get out of here, Toucan Sam. Great, now I got a bug in there. All right, so that's the ramp. I can make it a little smoother with hammering.
Can't you just net the bug through the wall?
I don't know, maybe. Or I could leave it in a prison until it suffocates. It'll get ultimate suffering if I just leave it alone. Wait, what?
Calm down, Tanya.
I'm torn between the fact that I want that and that is annoying.
When you put a block there, the tile had water in it.
Yeah, I know how I did it.
Hey.
What? Hello, Sandhills Bell. How goes? I know how I did it. I'm wondering if I want to...
Magic water, LOL.
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if I want to use that to my advantage. Because the implication is supposed to be that the inside has water, right? So I'd want to maybe
All
make
is
it look
well.
like I'm leaking. So I wouldn't want it there. I would want it up here, if anything. I just got to figure out how to make that work better. I could also just leave it there.
Look, my guy, you're 600 hours in and still haven't beaten Wall of Flesh. Dunno if you had this extremely helpful gamer knowledge or not.
What? What is this? What are you implying? I feel like you're implying evil, incorrect things about me. Why would I rush Wall of Flesh? That would be unenjoyable.
It's not about the destination.
Exactly.
It's about the journey.
The journey of frogs. Also, this top layer is supposed to be mud all the way across. I did forget that one. That's a lot of wet frogs. All right. And then I think the last one's just not supposed to be there.
Remember,
Looks
he's the guy
like I
trying to
swear.
make all the weapons in MH Wilds before even getting to HR.
You trash talking me? Magic water? Yes. Why? Why what? Why be awesome? Why be a completionist? Because that's what we're here for. Seriously, I love this idea. I just want it up there. Because right now the water reaches too far. Doing it where that is means the water goes all the way to here. And I do not like that. So the question is, how do I fix? I have an idea for how to fix. I don't like my idea for how to fix, but I have an idea for how to fix. I'll come back to you. Okay. Bucket. Water. No! No, 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 not down there, not down there. Oh, no! It's gonna get rid of the torches! Did I stop it? Did it just not come down here? That was a lot of water to not come down here. Okay, I guess no water. Maybe I panicked for no reason.
Did the water get lost?
Yeah, where did all that water go? It got stuck here? Like, look, there's a weird double effect going on. Okay. Okay. I've got no other answer for that than okay. Okay, I've now covered it over. Now double covered it over. And this top row is mud. I think I've done this right. I hope I've done this right. Now it's not pouring, though. It doesn't like this idea. Why does it not like this idea? Okay, this is almost working. I'm just confused as to why we're not. I have somehow glitched out water. How have I glitched out the water, and why do you not like me, game? Okay, so that is the way it's supposed to be. This should just work. What is with all the fucking frogs? Why are you not working? How is that possible? It worked before. Why won't it work here? Is it because it doesn't have a thing above it? It's a stupid idea, but does it need this one? What did I do to make this not work? All right, I'm going to make a little hole down here in case I spill water. Something was wrong with that water. It was very bad water, chat. We can't trust it. Why? Why? Okay, let's go down one.
Ribbit, my brethren. Hark. Hark, we shall take temporary refuge in this giant bipedal's abode to rest for the migration.
I have reached level 2 against the frog. I have proved my superiority. All right, let's try here.
LOL.
Oh, good heavens. Please.
Please. Hey, that one doesn't even pour. Why don't you pour? What is the difference between these? One doesn't pour, one doesn't flow. Fuck it, let's go down one again. Because
Kermit's Revenge.
I am at a complete loss of what is happening here. Put water there, I guess. Wait, idea. What if I needed 2 water? What if that's what the problem was? There wasn't enough water to properly flow. What do you think about that, chat? You think that's a good idea? I hope so, because it worked. Oh, God, there's so many frogs down there. Okay, now with the new flow, it still goes down there quite a bit, actually, but that's fine. It's kind of what we wanted. Now, if I hammer the backside, I wanted you to be like a half point. There we go. Now it'll look like the water's just pouring out from inside. Ta-da! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay. Just give me the damn net. These guys are going to be everywhere. I never have the net in you, do I?
That's awesome.
Give me the frogs. There, Jesus, there's so many of them. There, we have captured the frog horde. Never again will we be tormented by the frogs. How many? We have 46 frogs and a gold frog. And a yellow cockatiel. Why are there so many of you? Dude, yellow. It's a gray cockatiel now. Got too much shit going on. They're staring at me too.
Frog legs for dinner.
Frog leg. Okay. Where's the mud? I'm just gonna put it in manually. Mud. Where's the wand? Living wood. Still needing a bunch of the grass to spread, unfortunately. And the vines can come from the fishing platform. Good to know. Look, spread.
The large bipedal has taken the golden one. We must lay siege to this creature's storage system. Attack my brethren.
We must lay siege.
For the golden one.
All right, bamboo, cockatiel. Hold on to the it's trash living wood. That was essentially be a glitch. Put you away. Where did I get the jungle grass seeds from? No! No, why? Here we go. I don't know if I did that right, but I don't care. There. We got jungle grass all up in here. Which means... Go live down there, you bastards. Let that figure out what it's doing and stabilize.
Will fish spawn there?
They should. I see no reason why. I mean, we're already getting fucking whatchamacallits. This is enough to go fishing, and it is water in the jungle biome. Now over here, hold on. We were having an issue with the biomes, but I think we got enough mud in now that this all counts as jungle now. None of it's forest. Jesus, so many birds. And I just randomly picked up a scarlet one. Sure. Now, earlier, put away some bamboo. I think bamboo grows under the water, yeah? I am getting poison from it, so I suspect some of it's working. I can't remember if that's the stuff to make it grow or not, but we'll find out. All right. Bring out the piggy. I'm going to take a bunch of this back here in a second, admittedly, but I want to put away the important tools so I don't accidentally put them in the other thing. Yeah, scarlet macaw. Oh, frog. Okay, the rest of this goes in the other system. Even if I am about to take half of it back out. And the absorbent sponge should have been in the piggy. All right. Sword items. Huzzah. Why do I get the feeling that's not the right bamboo? Because that's acting like a wall, and bamboo does not act like a wall. Hold on. Now I got to go figure out how the bamboo grew. It's the thingy. What the fuck is a mina? Why is it more important than the fucking goof frog? I should put the net in this guy. I'm just saying. I keep forgetting that. What is a mina, and why is he more important than frog of can't catch this? Come back here. I want you. How do I get a mystic frog? Oh, God, he's gone. Did he die? I think he did. All right, I'm going to get this bamboo out of here since that is not the growing bamboo, and I will figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with that later. I'm never going to catch that mystic frog, am I? I don't even know if it's possible to. Hello! Lunartic! How goes? What were you doing, Lunartic? Adults on land and sea. We are updating our housing situation, so now we also have a fishing zone. I think I've done something wrong, but I don't know what it is I did. What were y'all doing? Afternoon, Lunartic. Yeah, afternoon. All right, over here is water. God, peddler's hat. Hopefully it has the bamboo in it, and I can use that to figure out why my bamboo is solid bamboo, not... Yeah, see, that's in the background. What is this? Not print screen. That is bamboo. How come when I did the bamboo... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to harvest some of you. It's just bamboo. But when I planted, it's a wall? How come their bamboo is background, my bamboo is not background? Okay. Not gonna lie, slightly annoyed by this fact. I don't think I can place background bamboo. That sucks. All right, well, hopefully that just kind of grows in my water then, and I won't have to worry about it.
Is there not bamboo shoots as an item?
No. It's not craftable. No such thing as bamboo shoot. I cannot type H at this stage. Bamboo sink, bamboo sofa. That's all we got. Like I said, this is the shoot. It's just I harvest the background bamboo and I place the foreground bamboo. I don't know if that's supposed to be the way it is, but that is the way it is. Also, Lunatic, what were you doing, my man? So I'm hoping plants will grow down here. That's the big thing. Like, if I gotta change something up there to make it work, I will. I just want to know what that is. Oh, also... There we go. Oh, RimWorld. I've been doing that again recently. It's a lot of fun. I'm running an Iron Man mode. I could not do that. Colonies for the first time in probably 7,000 hours. Jesus. I could not do Iron Man. I get so annoyed at the game sometimes. I had an XCOM moment. I had a religion where once a year I can throw a party. And if it's a good party, there's a 50% chance that I get an extra dude to join me. Cool. I had a 97% chance on this party being good. I had to save scum like 9 times to get someone. By sheer math, it should be almost a 50-50 that I get someone. I had to save scum like 8 or 9 times. 3 of them, I didn't even have a good party. There's a fish. 3 of them, I didn't even have a good party, and it was 97%. I swear, if it's not 100, it's 0. It's some XCOM as fuck math. I'll just grab this one. I do need wood back. Where's the wood? There's the wood. I think that's the way it worked. Right outside the door. Right outside the door, all the way over, and then there's a very small structure of a thing to do. And this went over about as far as it could, which would be there. I do not know what I would be doing with this area back here yet, but I have one on the left, so I just want to make one on the right. And it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 is the down wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm right, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems wrong. It seems like I've made some horrible misunderstanding. What is that junk about even hurting itself on? All right, what? Stop it, Bat. What have I completely misunderstood here? All right, right outside the door. This might help. Right outside the door is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opening. 6 is the wall. Right outside the door. 1, 2, 3. It's got to come back down. 4, 5 opening. Like that. Like so. And then it would have to be mud above. That might not be much, but is that it? Was that the structure here? And then I made it flat across. That seems to be it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each of these is 2. That might help. And then it's just a wall and flat across. All right. 2 up on everything. 1, 2. Oh, wait. That's not supposed to be mud. That's living wood. That might help. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And then the only big difference is that that is, in fact, supposed to be mud up here. And I like the lightning effect that we get through the water. We're close enough to the water to be able to see up there. And we can see the lightning bolts through it. I like that. That looks real good to me. So, no. I will argue this. A lot of fun running Iron Man with combat. Try purification powder next time you get a mystic frog. Okay, I will. So, I know what you're saying, Lunatic. I know exactly what you're saying, but here's the thing. The math was in my favor. I didn't set up the other monitor for this. But, hold on. Calc? No, just paint. Just regular paint ass app right now. Hold on this. Where are the paint tools? Okay. So you had one, right? Where if it was 97%, it broke it down to, it was like 47% great, 50, sorry, just needs an R, 50 good, and then it was like 2% bad and 1% shit. This is my point, because so when it said it was 97% quality, but if you looked at the event, what that 90% actually correlated to was the sum total of all the positive events. So it was 47 and 50, great and good. And the thing that said that you got a 50% chance of getting a dude said if you were great or good. So even though 97% does not actually mean your chance of getting like the best one, at least in this case, it was the sum total of all of the good options, and the 50% chance was supposed to trigger on either of the good options. So in this particular case, I do not know if they all work this way. In this particular case, it was 97%, and it was 50% off of that. So on the 97% chance of getting these, out of 8 tries, 3 were shit or bad or shit somehow. And then of the other 5, 4 of them in here rolled the tails. So I had to get the 97 good and then get the heads. And finally, that was when I got a dude. Like, I know what you're talking about, and you're not wrong. And I'm not, I don't want to say you don't know what the math is. You know what the math is, but I'm saying I saw that. I saw how it broke down the math. For what I am saying, I had a 97% chance. I know this. I stared at that. I was like, what are you talking about? It would not trigger for me because it hates me. Yeah, no, I'm willing to bet it's coincidence. Like I said, I don't want to argue. I'm not trying to like disagree with you on the mechanics. I'm just saying for my story, it was 97. Like, I just want to be clear. After like failing 3 times, I broke the math down. Like, no, for this story, I really did just keep rolling in at 1, and it was awful. So my Dokapon Kingdom adventure has not been kind, despite having the highest speed over, somehow missed more and dodged the least compared to everyone else. What is their speed? I don't know if I have it on this computer. Hold on. Y'all are making me want to like grab everything today. Give me a sec. Dokapon Kingdom. All right, couldn't find what you're looking for. So not here.
At least it's not as odd as the Cataclysm dodge system.
We're still here. I'm not leaving. I just don't know. Excel. Come on, work with me. Dokapon Kingdom? Fuck you, tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I know where I did it. I have to go on the internet. I put it on the internet so I could always track it down, but then I always forget it's on the internet, so I can never track it down. Is this the right one?
As that system has an extra check to see if you have dodged once in the past few turns, as you can only dodge once every 2 or 3 turns.
I want you to know, if you want to whine at me about Dokapon Kingdom, if you want to whine at me about the Dokapon fucking Kingdom, I need program capture. Game capture? No. Where's program capture? Window capture. I sat there and while doing Dokapon Kingdom, I sat there and broke down all the fucking information I could find and about what the chances were, including different monsters, about what the chances were for something to do what and vice versa. I literally did up this math to find shit. It was crazy. Don't come at me about that insane math in that game, because there's a lot of math that they don't tell you about that exists behind the scenes. Half of it don't make fucking sense. Only dodge once every 2 or 3 turns. In Dokapon Kingdom. So, yes and no. There is one of the spells, if you have it as a defensive spell, changes something about that. I forget which one it is. So, some of the spells have extra mathematical effects that they do not tell you in their description. You have to go track it down. It is awful. And the problem is the AI knows what the math is. The AI will always do the most bullshit strategies based upon math that it knows it doesn't tell you. That's what makes it awful. It knows it doesn't tell you that math. But it'll use it to the full effect every time. Why are there so many frogs? And I can't tell if this is growing plants or not. What is with this horde of frogs? Also, I don't know where I got the jungle grass seeds from, but I'm going to use them to speed this part up real quick. Oh, I just planted down below. Didn't want to do that. Well, if nothing else, this area counts as jungle enough to spawn monsters when I leave. So that's good. Maybe it can only spawn frogs, like, near you? Like, because how many frogs has it now spawned?
It's still better than Cataclysm's system.
I feel like I despawned a bunch of the frogs. Shut up. There you go. Just another 39 frogs. All right. So we got the fishing zone for jungle set up at least, and it's by the crystal. I got to do this room. I don't remember. Okay, mottled stone is what I decided for the bottom layer, I guess. What is back here and behind the door? No. That's not just living wood. What's behind it? Game, fuck you. What's behind it? Jungle vine wall. See, I knew something was back there. So I need 4 jungle vines. Also, I need the structure for building. If I could just put the structure for building over here. That's what, this could be the workroom. That's what I can put back here. Okay, we'll set that up as a workroom. And that is planked wall or something. Yeah, planked wall. All right, I need to set up the remote access to crafting thing and storage. What the fuck was that noise? I think the turrets below me just killed something. Planked walls. We have 156. That's already good. Craft. I don't know what it's called. Where is the storage mod? Magic storage. This is what it says I can craft, but fuck you. I need... Allows acts as a storage center for components like crafting access. I need this, the remote storage access. Access, remote access of a storage heart. Access storage center for components like crafting access. I already had one, so that one was wasted. Good. I plan on having a couple of these, though, so I'm not that worried. As another access point for I don't understand what this is saying. One of these is wrong, and I don't know how. Acts as another access point. Okay, that's if you had them across different areas, I guess. That is to do range. Configuration. I don't know what that means. I'm leaving that alone. Should I just be able to make a crafting storage access and it work? Like, I don't think there's a range crafting storage access. Okay, question. Will this work? I don't think so, because it needs to be configured to where the heart is, yeah? Because I'm going to do this, and it's going to say no. I know it's going to say no. I want to make it look like they're on, like, little shelves or something. It's not connected to a storage heart. I know! I predicted that! I literally predicted that. Well, I could just have them both on the right. Could I have them both on the right? No, because it wouldn't fit. It would have to be here. And I'd have to look like I'm just shoving it kind of in a closet. It's not connected. It's not connected. Remote storage access. Okay, how do I make remote storage access be connected? Remote. This is like the second or third time I've had this problem, and I don't understand how it works. A locator or a locator drive must be used. What the fuck is a locator versus a locator drive? Locator drive is post-Moonlord alternative. Why would you need another version separate from a locator? Ah, the locator drive is constant, whereas locator is one-time use. Okay, that's fine. This consumes it. Okay, I need a locator. Good to know. While I'm here, though... What are you doing? That man was trying to ambush me. I'm just saying. I need to make a locator. Of course it doesn't know what I'm talking about. Because I don't have amber. Why is it always amber with this game? I'm always short amber. Every fucking time. All right. The only place I'm constantly aware of being able to grind amber is at the place downstairs, getting amber bunnies and the like. So I guess that's where we're going today. Wasn't where I was trying to go, but I need amber now. You, give me the net that I need. I'm just gonna ignore the fucking... No! I wanted to catch you! Meanie! Such a dick! Ow! Oh wait, no, I can free him and never have to... Fuck, I was about to say, and never have to deal with this again. Alright, did I get an amber? I got a topaz, a diamond, a sapphire, 2 topazes. I ain't got no ambers yet. Worm, shimmer slime, the cockney beetle, failing.
This looks like a job for Joey Bag O Ambers.
Joey bag of ambers. There appears to be a lot of enemies and not a lot of the gems that I want. I can't help but suspect that I'm not going to get what I want today. Now, I know I got the spawn rate increase, but I should also get passive creatures, not just aggressive ones. Like, why am I even getting... Oh, fuck you. It tricked me again. They were waiting down here to ambush me. What dicks? Hey, do you got anything for me? Anything I care about? I have that. I have that. I don't know what the trapper does. There's a wizard up there attacking me. It doesn't say that that's a material, so I don't know what that is. I'll grab it just in case. Salamander eye. I think I have one of those, but I'll buy it again. I'll buy the counterweight. That was necessary for something. Okay. No, get back here. You're mine now. You evil wizard. Why aren't you, like, fucking phased out of reality like everyone else? Stop! Fucking dicks. Why is there a mimic? Why are there two mimics? Well, we handled the mimics. They literally filled me up with their garbage. Cool. I love being filled with garbage. Can't wait to have to sort out that crap later. Ow. All right, I'm going to lower the spawn rate in the hopes that we can get more amber.
Your neglect towards Danny DeVito has consequences. Garbage loot plus 250%.
Danny's here. He's just hiding in his trash can. Don't you think Danny's here? Danny's not here. Are you an amber tree? Topaz tree? Emerald tree? I still got to make my gem tree farm at some point, too. Giant Shelly, bats. Topaz tree. Fuck! Why do you have an exclamation mark? Whenever I talk to y'all, you're never selling anything new. Why are you pretending like you have anything new for me? I hate you. Amber. All right, well, we're going to have a problem with this then. If it's because I need 2 amber, I'm barely even getting 1, and a squirrel I think only becomes 1 thing. I think topaz squirrel only becomes 1 amber or 1 topaz, so I'd have to get lucky with 2. Someone just transformed. I heard you. It's another aquamarine. What am I supposed to do with? Oh my god! Get out of the water, asshole! All right. Deal with those summons. Oh, they all destroyed. Good. That'll work. Laser 'em, boys. No.
Our house in the middle of Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket. Okay. You, I can open. Somehow. Don't leave. I just gotta track down that golden key.
Could try the extractinator. If it helps, I've also had luck in the cavern layer around villager towns.
This is true. The extractinator might help. Don't I have a golden key? I thought I had a golden key. I do. There we go. I don't want to see Mr. Chest anymore. There we go. I have freed Scrooge McSlime, who is a puta him. Someone just transformed the instant I left. No! It gets me every time. What is that? The Eye of Night? Ah, the other thing. All right, well, yeah, we're good. No one saw that. All right, moving on.
If the ball doesn't fit, you must acquit.
If the ball don't fit, you must acquit. Moodily beat the boo. Okay. You're right. I could just try to... That is off of what? Silt?
O Jota Buque.
I don't have much silt. Sand, I think you can do, but we need sand for something. Slush? What are the things? Silt, sand, slush, and something else. Fossil? Is it fossil?
Wait, did it make me French with that?
Yes. You have now become the French. All right. You know what? For right now, I'm just going to ignore that. We know how to make it work. It's just not working yet. What? Oh, there we go. So in the meantime, because I can still just access regular ass items.
O.J Strategist.
Knew not the French anything but French.
Okay, what's in the background? Jungle vine wall. Do I have this? I do. Not much, but I do. Problem is, I needed at least one more for the double set plus the entrance to work. I need 4 more jungle vine walls, so I've got to go back every time until the one thing's working. Wait, no, didn't I have a remote crafter thing? I didn't like it, but didn't I have it? Yeah. Fuck it. I'll use this for now. I feel it takes a bit of the fun out, but if I have to keep going back and forth,
RNG, how are you and the Terror?
I'm doing the tons of fun. Jungle vine. Oh my god, why? What is wrong with the wall today? You're acting like we can't make the wall at all. Well, how did I make the wall to begin with? Jungle vine wall. Now I can make it. The extra 4 shouldn't be a problem. Okay, what is down here? Modeled stone wall. Dan, I need you to hide real quick. Go in the trash can. Is this too high? This might be too high. I need the living mahogany wall to see. Not wood, mahogany. Nope, I think it's the right height. And then at some point, the leafy jungle wall. Which we're probably going to need more of. I think that works. Hello, Orc. How it goes? How are you this day? I'm going to need more mottled stone, aren't I? Shit. Mottled. 12 shouldn't be too much. Also, if any of y'all do Marvel Rivals and are following the upcoming patch notes? Because a bunch of characters got changed. And a bunch of others got changed. And then even more got changed. And some of them don't make sense. And other ones kind of do. And now we're not getting... I thought we were supposed to be getting Ultron as a healer, but we're getting Crystal Psychic Lady, whose name I can never remember. Leafy jungle.
Only rivals I do as rivals of ether. Sorry, Chief.
That's fine. Let me put it this way, though. There's already an issue in the game about there being healers or strategists that are blonde-haired healer women with a blue and white color scheme. We already had 2. Maybe 3. We had 2.5. Now they're putting in another one. So you can't tell who the fuck you're dealing with. I wanted Ultron! It's the Crystal Lady. It's the Crystal X-Men lady. I can never remember her name. She's telepathic. She's made of crystal. Or she becomes made of crystal. But they're putting in another blonde-haired, tall, leggy female healer. It is such a pain trying to call out who's doing what when you can never remember who they are. Particularly if you're me. Just imagine me trying to identify people other than blonde bitch. You know, it's the blonde one. Who? No, the blonde one. She's over there. She's doing bad things. Mahogany lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 mahogany lamps. Well, luckily I already had them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then same from each of the doors, I presume. I think that's how that works. We're off to a good start, though. I think we're getting some plants down there, but not a lot. I'm gonna have to figure out what I did wrong. Try to grow more. Hello, Dr. Bones. How goes? All right, green stained glass. I had 4. We're going to need more, so 24 it is. Was it just a 3x3? I think it was 3x3s. That sucks. This one's probably going to be overkill, but whatever. If it gets it in, it gets it in. As it goes above the flame, right? It does. It goes above the flame. There we go. All right, I need rich mahogany platform. Mahogany platform. We have 23. We're probably going to need more, but I'll go 23 for now. That looked like it worked well. It goes to the fire. 1, 2, 3. 3 from the fire. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. Down, over, down, over. Okay. Down, over, down, over, down, over. Hammer them together. What are you even attacking down there? Where are my summons again? Hey, help me. Wait, was this all it was? I think that's it. I think we're good there. All right, do the same over here. That's too high. One, 2, 3. I am going to need to do this again. Maho Shujo. Gani. Maho Gani. Platform. 1, 2, 3. See if we can get done with 7. So you already were 1, 2, 3. Then it's... Why are we not working today? All right. Yeah, we made too much. All right. So is that supposed to... I'm very concerned I've done something wrong here. That stopped one short of the torch. That stopped one short of the torch. Why are you hitting the torch? This does not make sense. From there, 1, 2, 3. That's correct. Is this room short for some reason? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sing the lip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Why is this entire room off by 1? I don't understand. It hurts my brain. These should be the same sizes. Okay, first of all, get out of here. Vampire, whatever the hell you are. You, shut. From the door to the door, 22. From the door to the door, 21. How are you short by 1? Ah! My brain! Somewhere I fucked up this math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So not in the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not there. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Not there. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, and then it is the double, so it couldn't do it there. So 1, 1 into a double. In the brown, 1, 1, 1. In the brown, 1, 1, 1. In the brown, 1, 1 double. 1, 1, 1. In the brown, 1, 1. In the double. So that's right. In the brown, 1, 1. In the brown, 1, 1. The door's on the outer one, not the inner one. Wait, doesn't change anything. Hold on. That doesn't change anything. I'm counting internally. None of this makes
Thought
sense.
it hit the brown note, then 1-1.
So the outer door is 22. And then, yeah, over here. All the outer doors are on the outer one. Fuck! That means this entire structure's off by 1 over here, and that this was supposed to be over. Which means that entire ramp needs to be over by 1. Ow! Oh! Okay. Don't worry, chat. It's only my sanity. It is only my sanity. I'm not doing that during a blood moon. I'm not fixing that during a blood moon. So next up is, what are you? Rich mahogany table.
Since when have you had sanity?
I have some. I keep it. I store it for special occasions. You don't know, chat.
Chat offers you a coupon for 1 free internet hug.
1 free hug. It's not gonna be enough. I fucked it. All right, what is on it? Mahogany candle.
You did what to the hug?
It's gone forever. All right. Dresser and sofa. Mahogany dresser and sofa. I need 2 dressers. Why can I not see the sofa? I'm saying the word dress. Dress is not spelled like sofa. Dresser on the outside. Like so. And sofa on the inside. See, like that even feels weird. Like we know that this door's in the wrong location, but even if it was over 1, like there's a lip, there's a lip, there's a lip, there's a lip. There's a lip, there's a lip, right? So why does that stick out more than that? Have I just counted the whole thing wrong and it's in my head? I mean, we know that that is short by 1 and needs to be fixed. That is just a truth. But maybe I've just miscounted this stairwell multiple times. Because there's no way to fuck up that count. Wall space that. Wall space that, and then that should be the top, but there's a line here. Maybe I just fucked everything up. I don't know how to fix. Not like that. Was that literally just the problem the whole time? But I counted it multiple times. Whatever. Whatever. As long as it works. The door being out of place can be fixed. That's not my problem. Anything else I need to change in here? Part of the issue is this. This is an open area, and I don't like the way that corner is. If I put a glass in the middle, it won't curve. I think I know of a few ways to curve, but that's mostly with the background piece. Not a background, a foreground piece. All right. For right now, this should work, though. The whole point of this was to move these idiots over. The dye trader and the party girl. Now they are all together. Dye trader, party girl. Still have to work on that, and that will need It's kind of neat. I like that. And if this isn't working anyways, instead of the stack, we could do it like this. And then I could have... I need mahogany platform again. Mahogany plat. Get these extra ones I've got. Now it just looks like they're on kind of a bit of a shelf thing. And I can connect them with the little storage connector things. Use up some of these. Like that. I don't know if that makes sense to have it way up there. But I think it makes it look a bit neat. What if we take out that part? Take out the torch. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing with that or if that makes any sense, but there we go. That way it kind of looks like the pipe's going into the background to get its data or something. Granted, it's not getting any data right now until I have the connector thing to connect, which requires a lot of topaz, but it is what it is. Why are you like, I want that on the left, if anything, but it'll work. Look, now they're here. All right. So we have fixed the jungle houses. We hear a pouring water, and there is water above us. The water is getting piranhas. This part is thus essentially done. Now, do we need this area up here? I don't think so. Like, I like it being open, but I don't think we need this tube here for the monsters that happen during the event to fall in on us. So, if that is true... what I can do... Nope, not that. I wanted it to be living. Not living wood wand. Where did that mahogany wand go? We have a mahogany wand. I'll just use the damn master wand. I don't have the master wand. Is that in the pig? Is that what the problem here is? I put the master wand back in the pig. I don't see the master wand back in the pig. How do I keep losing the master wand? What are you called? It is literally just called Master Wand. How do I keep losing the Master Wand? I don't understand. Because I don't see a Master Wand in there. It's also not in storage. I don't have it dumped. Bro. Are you shitting me right now? Why are you bothering? I'm in builder miner mode right now. I want you to know this. Get out of the walls. I don't see it. I have somehow lost this thing again. I don't know how, and it's driving me crazy. How many times? Where did it go? Can I buy another one from the squirrel? I think this is like the third time I've lost this wand, and I don't understand how I keep losing it. Does it keep getting auto-sorted? Presuming that's true, where? I only have 2 storages right now. Like, something is happening, and I'm not noticing what it is. The only thing I can think of is maybe I'm confusing it for a living wood wand and selling it. That's the only thing I can think of, is maybe I'm a moron and I keep selling this wand when I get extra living woods. Which is why I'm like, I hope the squirrel sells them. I don't think they do. And it wouldn't be here anyways. I'll go make another one. Actually, where's the squirrel? Let me check the squirrel first. Not here. And not here. Oh, fuck. Shop 3? Nope. We're back to shop 1. All right, I'll go make another one. Everything can be easily done except for the hive wand. Why can the hive wand not be done? Because I got to keep killing the queen bee for that one. All right, we got to go grind the queen bee again. Fuck. Okay. This is obnoxious, but it is what it is. If it's my fault, it's my fault. Is this my melee build? Why do I have an empty slot? The boot's missing, that's why. I don't know if this is the proper setup for it, but whatever. We'll try the bee real quick. Oh no, this is the summoner's one, isn't it? All right, where is the bee thing anyways? Over there. I need the abomination to summon it, don't I? Okay, let me see if I have one over here. Hashtag Queen Bee. Be in my nation. There you are. Do I not have a mount right now? Why don't I have a mount? Did one of my abilities... whatever. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure that out. Stop hitting me. You guys are such dicks. I did not mean to go back. I was trying to heal. Douses a user in honey when damaged. The rest of these are all needed for summons. Revengeance mode is active? How long has that been true? It's supposed to be an eternity, but not revengeance. Eternity is disabled. Why am I in revengeance mode? I should not be in Eternity Revengeance. Was there an update to force you to have to be in Revengeance now? That's going to be a pain if that's true.
Get him, summons. Oh my god, what's the other queen bee for? Is that some Revengeance bullshit? Yeah, I know I gotta be below the queen. Why are there two of them? No! It does not matter, chat. Oh, it's not that bad. I don't want it on right now. Getting kicked in the balls isn't that bad, but I don't want to get it done every fucking 5 seconds. I just wanted to get a quick grind from a boss I've already killed. Revengeance should not be on. I don't know anything about Revengeance. I appreciate somehow not losing the boss fight. Is that a Revengeance thing? Is this what makes it not bad? Oh, none of my summons are out. Fuck me. Personal best? I don't even know why the fuck I was doing that. I'm not supposed to be in Revengeance mode. I had to check the patch notes now. Because I think 4 of them did have an update. Well, I got an herb bag. There we go. Sparkling honey, secret ingredient for royal bees. Small sting, deadly small sting. Hold on. This will actually be the good comparison. Did it just count as... Where are my summons? Fucking help. Where's Queen Bee? Revengeance drop. Itchy mustache. All right, let's see. Well, I got the thing I needed. Stop it. I don't think I got the Revengeance drop, so no, I'm not in Revengeance drop. I don't know what's going on. Either way, I got the wand. Hello! With the shores of Tripoli. My inventory's full, oh no. Dim by! How goes? I gotta do a quick patch notes check to see if I've been screwed. How's your day? Terraria mod Souls Calamity. Terraria mod Souls Calamity. I need the patch notes. All right. Creative Cloud Helper. Why are you even trying to run? What? Why are you even trying to run? All right, hold on. I've now got way too many screens open. Close you, close you. There we go. Gremlin Raid. Trying to figure out how to build a specific type of website. Got so far down the rabbit hole. Forgot to start the stream. Oh, no. Well, you had to have done it at some point if you're here.
Welcome in. Itchy nose. All right. I have to save and exit real quick. Workshop mods. Fargo Souls. Bring me to your page. I need to see what those patch notes were because you update. I forget which one's updated. 4 of them said they updated. Fargo Discord, Wiki. Ton of other changes. Go to that page. That's all I really care about. All right. Back. Calamity Fargo Souls. This is the real important one. Oh, I thought I saw an exclamation mark for a second. I was about to be like, does that mean that it did? Calamity overhaul, Calamity support. Yeah. Workshop page. Did you just have a mod update? Do you? How does a mod work? Rest are being worked on. Ground up. Eternity mode reworks. Fuck, I need your patch notes. That's what I care about is your damn patch notes. As Eternity Revengeance. Yeah, but why am I now stuck doing that? Like, oh my God. I just want to find patch notes, man. Single player, RNG, chat's quarantine. All right. Yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid and run. You have a good one, Dimbai. Good luck with your website. So this says Eternity mode, Masochist mode, no mode. Deactivated. Master mode and Eternity combined, Masochist. Masochist mode deactivated. Expert mode now activated. Eternity Revengeance mode has deactivated. Eternity mode activated, but that one is now saying Eternity Revengeance is activated. Recommended to use Fargo's mutant mod debuff display. I don't think I have that on, but that's good to know. Mutant mod debuff display. I don't know if it's on or not. It shouldn't be. I don't want it on. Improves base stats and caps players damage reduction 75. Okay, fuck it. Let's pretend it's there. I'm not seeing the other UI. There is a proper UI for Revengeance mode that I'm not seeing on. That. So this is actually Eternity Revengeance because the mod's there. So there's just a bug in the UI. That's Eternity, not Eternity Revengeance. I'll take it. So much weird shit happening. Master Wand, please. I still didn't put this one in. Okay. Living Wood Wand. I'm taking it out because there's 2. To put in the Hive Wand. To go back. To make the Master Wand. To take the Master Wand out. Lock in the fucking Master Wand. Put the Hive Wand in. Put that in. Put that in. And see what I can put in. There's a lot of stuff in there again. I really need to overhaul the inventory. But I can't. I'm nearly done with the jungle. I needed that wand. Why did I need that wand? All of this is because I needed that wand. They don't remember. Oh, yeah, to fill in the area above me. Do I have mahogany on me? I do not have the mahogany. Mahogany. I just wanted to fill in a tube. Chat, I just wanted to fill in a tube. Not what I'm trying to do. There you go. Now our jungle base is below ground, as it should be. Hidden, but not really. With a little lip there. It's fine. I like the little lip. That lip, though, is going to get switched from living wood background to planked background. That way it looks like you can see where our tunnel area is, which is what I prefer here. So now we need to switch this to planked wall, but first I got to get rid of the current background. Good. Good.
Don't cry, little RNG strategist. Uncle Terraria has enough one-tile-off symmetrical structures to last you your entire life.
Good. I love the one-tile-off symmetrical structures that haunt my dreams. All right. That looks fine. I want a little platform or something below it, but that'll work. Be one gap. That wall's not even supposed to be there. That wall's supposed to be one further back. Holy shit. Because the idea is supposed to be that the bad guys can't hop into this, but I can. All right, there's the rich mahogany platform. There we go. I still want to redo it at some point, but I have finally finished. I've done the jungle base. Now we have NPCs. They each have a nice house. It looks decently good. Someone keeps forcing that door open. It's driving me crazy. We have the crafting thing on the right. We have the portal on the left. We have the thing to get in. This whole tunnel needs to get remodeled slightly, but I don't care right now. We have a fishing area on the right, and we have a solid thing on the left. Now, the only other question is, should I turn this into a planked entryway to make it look proper? Now, what is this? This is a mahogany beam. All right, question. Do I have a mahogany beam still hanging around? Mahogany beam. That's a lamp. That's a bookcase. So the answer is no. I do not have a mahogany beam hanging around. Where's that remote crafter thing? Remote. You come here. I want a mahogany beam. You're saying I can't do it. Why can't I do it? New question. Why can't you do it? Because you need rich mahogany. There you go. Now it looks like this area of the wood is being held up a bit. Okay, that's beam, but there's a horizontal one, right? There's like a mahogany. It's not wall. Though I do like the idea of it. Hold on. We have 128 of that because this part of the tree is clearly being held up. All right. New wall. And then the ground here looks a little too dirt, but whatever. There you go. Hammer up, hammer up. Cover the area. Cover the area. There you go. Now we got a little structure of going through as well. No need for a window on that. Their windows are a bit iffy, but okay. And the area down behind them needs to get switched over to a living wood wall all the way because that's supposed to be essentially underground. So having a sky box below them is incorrect. Also, why are some of their torches green torches and some of the torches not green torches? It don't make sense. Living wood wall. Okay, first of all, storage access. Put you up, put you up. There's living wood wall. I want you back. That might have been a little too high. Stop it. I'll fix it going too high later. Want to make sure I get the little diagonal creases out. Hello, thank you for following. Give me a sec. And I will thank you proper. There we go. Brother Matthew, thank you so much for following. Welcome in.
Pretty buildings, love.
Thank you. Where's the wall over here? It's below the lip. All right, we got to lower it a little bit. That makes sense. My only question is, should I follow... Oh. Should I have that wall? Because it's supposed to be a hole, right? Through the ground. What if we did that? The problem is, I like that for the most part, except for that shadow right in the middle. If I get rid of this. And that one. You know what? That'll have to do. You can see that it's an above ground thing going into a below ground tunnel. It's iffy, but it'll do. Still don't understand why these torches are incorrect. And then we had rich mahogany lamp. You only have 14 of them, but that's fine. And this was more beams. I should have not gotten rid of them. I have to make more beams, I suppose. Mahogany beam. We'll go with 30 and then see where I fucked up. All right, a gap. Then you. 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I kept screwing that up. Beams. I did 2 in the middle there for below the doors. But other than that, yes, this is how that worked. Okay. Sweet. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I did that wrong. I had to have. Because that beam's not going to be below the door. It was never below the door. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Okay. And then I had another torch, and the door is admittedly not supposed to be above the torch, but whatever. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, and then in fact 4. Okay, so all the bottom ones are done, and I must have done this math before because that lined up perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the underground tunnels thus complete. Probably want to get rid of that stone or something. I feel like the stone throws off the look. Not by much. Do I have mud? I have a few mud. Okay, I think... All right, I think we're good on that. No problem over here. The grass goes up and continues on. No problem on the left, no problem on the right. The only issue then would be this tunnel. This tunnel, which needs to be worked on, but quite frankly is not really part of the base, so I don't care. But what I do care is this part right by the base that looks a bit off. So I'm going to fix the top part of this. All right, remote storage. Do I have that mahogany wand? No. Never allowed to have the right amount of wands, chat. I don't have the mahogany wand in me either. So that means I had the one and then use it for the master wand. But I need the mahogany wand to do the other stuff. With the tool that I'm not seeing again. There's Piggy. Do you have it? You do. Pig, go away. Should be a 2 wide down. If it's thicker, that's fine. It just needs to be at least a 2. That is good enough for me. The torches are all kinds of wrong. I don't know why the torches hate me so. Like, what biome does it think I'm in? Down here, right? I'm guessing this is underground jungle? Is this surface jungle? Because the music changes. This almost sounds like forest song, not jungle. And the torches are green, so I don't know what was going on. I don't know. Ten, 9, 8. Why do I keep fucking this up? From torch to torch, it should say 8. See, I am fucking this up. Hold on. This has never been close to 8. What the hell am I talking about? Whatever. I'll worry about the specifics on it later. Wish my claw would let me go down a little. I need the ninja climbing gear. All right, that'll be good for now. Again, I just needed the top area to be mostly fine. There we go. Okay. Jungle base. Rather not great, but it works. Maybe one extra torch right here for good measure. I don't want to put it up one. Why are we getting music? Okay. I don't know if that made sense. Still not quite seeing... No, I think I'm seeing new plants in there. All right. That has worked wonders then. That has grown correctly. Jungle biome has been transposed and fixed. We got to go left to get rid of the rest of the old house, though. Come on. I want to be here forever. Leave me alone, fish. I'm trying to restore this to nature. Evil bat. I'm doing this to help you. I'm an environmentalist. There we go. Our incorrect keep yelling at them. Well, food time. Don't forget the push. No, I don't want to. Pretty buildings. Again, thank you, Brother Matthew. Don't cry. Uncle Terry is enough one-off time. No. Okay, just make sure I haven't missed anything. All right. We're doing good. All right. What do we kind of got one for the beach. I don't think I'm close enough to teleport. Let me go back. Again, some of these will probably have to get redone again. You know, to add a little bit of variety to them. I'm kind of just designing a nice, neat apartment and then copying it. Whereas I'd like them to have a little more structure each. I think this is good. I love the water effect on this one. Admittedly, we're a bit closer than I thought when I initially saw it. But when you're zoomed in and you just see the water coming through down here when it like lightning happens, that's real nice. We got that effect. We got the other effect. Go to the beach. Again, it looks neat. Could do with a little more, but it's palmy. It's beachy. I like it. We've done jungle. We've done that. I don't know. I don't have anything to do with shimmer theme for the cavern guys right now. So our next up, spiritualist. Our next up is either fix the desert people or fix the ice people. Who do you think we should work on, chat? While y'all figure out who I should work on next, actually, we might have to do a quick stop in upgrading my inventory. I'm going to get myself a cup of water. I'm going to set up so I can hydrate, chat. Hydration? It's a thing, people. Oh. It's so fresh, chat. All right, where do we stand, chat? Where do we stand on the amount of deaths? Probably should update the list. 193. Oh, okay. I'm only slightly off. There we go. Also, I see none of y'all had any input. Make me sad. All right. What is this? Hellstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 5 Hellstone upgrades. It's not called a Hellstone upgrade. What is it called? Hellstone storage upgrade. Okay. What do I need? Hellstone and obsidian. Obviously the obsidian, but let's get a bunch of Hellstone, I guess. We can do that, no problem. Where's the shell phone? Why am I not? What? Didn't I mine this before? How did I mine this before? What? What? Was this an update they did? I swear I mined that before. All right, let's see what I got. Do I have a better pick? That's the one I used. Cross mod bounce. That has nothing to do with either mod. I could use the enchanted, I suppose. I don't know why I need to, since I mined that before. Okay. What the fuck do you need for Hellstone? 65. I feel like the game's messing with me. All right. What can I make? I'm gonna have to check the videos. I mined that with the Reaver Shark. We did this. Hamax is weak. The bronze packs. We can do bronze packs. That is 100% pick. Is there a way to sort by pick? 35, 35. Name, value, damage. Total quantity, stack count. X power, X power. 105 with the gel pick. Maybe Evergreens goes to the Axe of Purity. Deathbringer is 70. Oh, we can mine Hellstone.
I swear the hardest part of hunting Zoshia is getting in a hunt.
Tool speed increased when you're wet. Well, that's neat. Dark Steel's 100. So average speed 20, 105, 20, 100. I might as well make the bronze packs because it's 22 speed and I can make it faster. We'll do a bronze packs. We mined this before. I shouldn't be needing to do this. This has been done. What the fuck? Hello. I need to reforge, apparently. think light's what I want for tool, right? Light, yeah. How did increasing the speed lower it to 19? 22 speed. More speed, 19. Did I misunderstand the speed number and build a slow dude and speed it up? I feel like I misunderstood the speed number. Oh, God. So the granite pick would be the faster one at 18. So perhaps I want granite. I think I just built poorly. Average speed 20, 22. Slow is at 26. I should have read more. I should have read more, chat. I'm an idiot. What was the slowest speed? This 18 granite's what I'm probably going to go with. 20. Yeah, okay. Let's make the granite and go speed this bad boy. Hello again. I wish to talk to you because I'm not a moron. And now it's all the way down to 15. As a compared to not. Okay. The other one worked before. This one definitely works, no problem. Like, we've got Hellstone. This is... I'm going backwards here. I shouldn't go backwards and be like, wait, does my tool not work? Doesn't make any sense. Actually, I'm not even in miner mode. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Does it mean or do I mine slower in miner mode? Why?
Miner mode, so Jack Black mode Kappa.
Chat, why do I mine slower in miner mode than summoner mode? Okay. So this is summoner mode, chat. Summoner. Other mode. Why am I mining slow? Because this isn't miner mode, this is builder mode.
Because Summoner is the best class in the game.
I guess so. So if I switch to miner mode, it still feels slow. What the fuck? Is it speed by 15? It wouldn't be the shoes. It's not this. It's not that. What the fuck changes my mining speed? All right, hold on. Not bestiary. Stats. Where is mining speed? Maybe attack speed? Melee speed 100. Attack speed 100. 100 and 100.
RNGS the best around nothing's ever gonna keep him down.
Attack speed 104. This says with increased mining speed. Where the fuck is mining speed located? Something is wrong. Something mechanically is wrong, and I don't know what it is, and it annoys me.
He's the best around nothing's gonna
He's
ever
the
keep
best
him down.
around. Something's always gonna keep him down. I don't see what would be changing this. Is there a social slot that...
Sometimes he's gonna mine down.
But why? Why is my mining set right now slower than my summon set? At least when it comes to dirt. Like, you know how shovels are slower than picks when they do AoEs? Like, why does it go brrrr? Like, look. That's a speed. This is for summoning. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand.
Cause summon up.
Is summon speed getting confused with mining? Is that only true for this pick? Oh my god, leave me alone! Dick! I'm doing shit. I'm gonna have to sit here and fuck around and figure out what's doing this mining speed. Okay. It's not a set bonus. Take the boot off. Not the boot. Not the shield. Not Wolfram. Not Worm. Not Pygmy. Am I just going slow? It's the hand of creation. I think something's bugged with the hand of creation. Look, with it on, with it off. So the ultimate item for mining is somehow fucking me. How? Also, what mod created the hand of creation? Souls mod? I feel like you're a Souls mod. Hold on, let me look up Terraria Hand of Creation, because that's slowing me down. No, is that just regular? Well, it's been modified by something because standard Hand of Creation increases mining speed by 25. This one says 15. Block and wall placement speed, block and placement tool range, pick up paints or coats, place objects, hold up to reach higher. So something's wrong with the Hand of Creation, which that absolutely sucks. That means I want to go back to getting a chisel. I think chisel was my mining speed upgrade, and I don't think there was an issue with the chisel. You fucking with me? Now you're saying I can't make it? I need an extra Oasis crate to get the chisel. Of course. Something is wrong. That's just weird. Oh, don't fall to the bottom. Question. I don't think the miner enchantment's working either. Like, that's pretty fast, but is this 50% fast? What is wrong with my mining speeds? I have to look in the Souls mod to see if there's something crazy going on with mining speeds. I absolutely should be like 5 times faster. I wish this stat thing would show me mining speed. But it doesn't, so I don't know where to get my info. Because this is... That's pretty fast. I feel like that's not much slower, and that should have been a 50% increase. And then with that, it should be another 15. So even if it's only added, that should be 65, and we're definitely slower. I'm wondering if what happened is someone changed Hand of Creation. It used to give you a 25% increase. So it used to be like 1.25. And I'm wondering if what they've done is changed it. Instead of being 1.15 like whoever nerfed it, they just put it to 0.15. Like, I feel like this is just a misprint of whoever changed it from wherever it's supposed to be to nerf it, and they nerfed it into the ground on accident. Also, how much hellstone have I gotten? Gonna drain hell to the bottom. Where is hellstone? 448 should be good for now. We're needing obsidian, but that can be just done upstairs. Making obsidian, that's upstairs. And I might as well switch over so I can get up there. Hello. Now I need the bucket. Pig, go away. There we go. Stop. Stop. Well, I don't know how much obsidian I needed, but I think I got enough now. No! Fuck! Maybe that was just a graphical thing. Well, for the most part, that's only mostly a problem. Because that went down here. Hit all of this. Ran to the left, but we got it blocked off, so nothing really happened with it. Okay. And of course, it's Blood Moon time. Chat, why wouldn't it be not Blood Moon time? Okay, shut your door. Why is your door always open, buddy? That sounded like broken glass. Oh, that's someone downstairs doing their attack. That means the enemy's in the fort. A little bit of water still hanging around. All right, we got our obsidian. Let's refill the left eye. It's so stupid. Just, oh, I'm not falling. I'm not falling. No, I fell through it. There we go. All right, where are we? Come on. Just a little bit of turbulence in the water and I fall through. All right, there we go. I think we're good. All right, let's make the upgrades. The Hellstone upgrades. I'm going to take the trident out for now so I can put the obsidian in. Thank you. Because now I can make the Hellstone bars. There we go. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. They all went into me. Just fine. And now... they're all upgraded to Hellstone, which besides a bunch more space, we don't have to worry about the split stack anymore. They're all the same type. We've only made 200 more slots. That's kind of a bummer, but also we have 200 more slots and I don't have to worry about what the type is anymore. Put the drawing board up. The rest of this can go in the regular inventory. Nope. This goes in the pig. Master Wand goes in the pig. I swear, if I lose the Master Wand again, I may cry. Right in front of you, chat. It'll be awful. Average speed 18, speed 15, 100 versus what is now 59. So that kind of sucks. I guess the time of the Reaver Shark is over. That had to have been changed in the patch notes because that shark worked for us for the longest time. And now the game's like, no, I don't work. What makes you think I work? You've been working the whole time. No, I haven't. Put that away. Shell phone goes in the pig. All right. We've now restored normalcy. With what we got, I don't think I need the rotted fork or the high fey rod in here anymore. Pressurator we can hold on to. I need like the rod. I need the actuation rod. I need the actuative evader. That one. Yeah. This. What does this go into? Storage unit wand. That is a neat thing. I don't think I have that. I don't want to bother with that right now, but yeah, I don't even have one of those. Anyways, what is above Hellstone upgrade? Hollowed? So I can't upgrade to hard mode. We are at the max tier we could possibly be at. Cool. And this cannot be beaten until I kill all the mechanical bosses. So, yeah, if I want more space, I gotta actually start making more boxes now. Neat. I am getting an itch from the desktop here. Something is scratching me. Come on. Here we go. A little bit of water. See if I can pick anything up. Oh, okay. I don't know what was scratching me. Something was. All right. Next up would be ice biome. I need an inspiration. I need a good ice biome build. Anyone got any good ice designs? Oh, there's a subreddit for this. All right, I don't need anything fucking big and crazy. Well, that one does look like a nice one for like a big house. I like the design of that structure. I'm gonna come back to that one. I need an ice thing. I don't care about a shroom base. That one looks kind of cool, but I don't care. I don't care about your dungeon. All right, someone says my ice pylon. What are you building with? Okay, that's just a picture, though. I need to know what the material is. Ah, rounded corners are balloon blocks. I knew there was a fucking thing you did for rounded corners. Hold on. What does it take to get a balloon block? Okay, how do I make you? That says to get made off of that. To get made off of that. Game, work with me. Where is the original source? Sold by party girl during a birthday party. That makes sense. Okay, we need parties to buy balloon blocks. Because when balloon blocks get hammered, they don't form a diagonal line, they form a rounded curve. And you can use that to make background doorways and the like. It looks real sexy. Okay. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but it answered an older question, so I'll take it. Also, that is a big base. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I like the idea, though. I'm guessing it's just all ice shit. Ice bricks and the like. So first of all, what do I have for ice? Blocks. I don't know what I was expecting, chat. Ah, I see. Ice. Do I have an icerator? Ice machine's probably in the biome globe. What went into the biome globe? Icerator? No, broken snow globe. Snow biome is not the same as ice machine. That goes into an elemental assembler. I do have that, so we do have the thing. Sweet. Problem is I'm only seeing ice brick. I can do some things with ice brick, but I need a variety of ice. This will look all right, but it ain't going to look great. Oh, wait, hold on. Click to known recipes. That might be my problem. No, it's looking like ice. Ice is generic. Okay, there is not a variety of blue shit. What the fuck is this? Quickened flight? What the fuck? Okay. Makes you have more damage? Sure. Okay. What I'm getting out of this is that we're going to have to do this, and this is going to be what all the structures are made out of. And if we want the bases to look better, we're going to have to let it go. I feel bad for that, but I don't. Let's start with about 400. I don't even see ice-themed furniture. Is there not like an ice bed? Ice candelabra? Let me look at beds. Frozen bed. Ice blocks. They're called frozen. That's my issue. I'm looking at ice. I have to be looking for the word frozen to figure out the ice theme. That's still not great, though. It'll work now better, but this is... Okay, this is iffy. Okay. That kind of sucks. Skyware. Even if I mix in some Skyware shit for coloration, ice don't have a lot going for it. Is there like a fucking purple ice or something? Granite? Would I mix granite in with this effect? We might have to do granite, chat. There's not like a granite pylon, is there?
Tier 100.
Oh, shit. Hello. Hello, Orange TJ. How goes? Thank you. Orange TJ, were you here on Saturday? My water's out. I gotta get more water. My water.
Just collecting my bonus wood. Briefly. I was at the gym.
It's smooth. Did you see the alert I came with? Because you guys did a hype train last time. Boop, 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 boop. Where's Sammy? Because you guys did a hype train last time, and I have so few of them, I realized I don't have a hype train emote thing. So I made besides other things, I made an animation for a hype train. That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I didn't copy that over to every screen yet. Hold on. OBS, do not crash on me. Okay, if I click import, how do I close? If I say studio mode, then I can go look at another scene, yes? Please don't crash on me. I feel like that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Media source. Copy. Back to Terraria. Why can't I paste?
Boo.
If I copied, why can't I paste? Oh my god, game programming. Media source. Copy. Right
Yay,
click.
I.
Paste. Why can't I paste a duplicate? Let's say I went here. Ignore this. Why wouldn't I be able to
Boo.
paste a duplicate? Copy. Paste reference. Work with. All right. Well, I've now learned that my source is not good. Let me recreate it. I didn't mix it. I didn't merge it all into one input, and I forgot that I didn't do that.
Think he realizes he was on the ending soon screen.
Shh. That's neither here nor there. It's because it's under programming, not the other game ones. So I have to create it manually real quick. Where is media capture? Image. I don't want image. I want
Twice.
media. Media source. There we go. Hold on. Do 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 do. Where the fuck is it stored? I made this on Saturday. Where did I make it? Okay. You should not be there. Copy. You should be under a different folder entirely. This might be some of my problems. Streamer files. Go here. Paste. Thank you. Close. Go back here. Media source. Turn off. Properties. Browse. This. Open. Okay. Filters.
If I'm lucky, one more Zoshia hunt and I've got all the materials I need.
Okay. This may be done very poorly. We'll see if this works.
If I'm not lucky, infinity more hunts.
Always more hunts. Fuck. Okay, Sammy does not pull from that one yet. This is on me. I fucked it up. Media source. This media source. This media source. Under live. Under live. Save. Run. That's really annoying. Why do you not wish to work with me? Save. Okay. Save. All right. I now know that I got to get more of this transferred over to Sammy because part of this command was calling on OBS, and I did not
I need
realize.
2 black ember and 3 crystal horns.
What if I just run it manually? There we go. There you go. It still didn't work right because I didn't hear it. That's what I set up on Saturday. I got to move more of it to Sammy, I guess. Y'all heard that, right? Why didn't I hear it? That's what I want to know. Because that
Heard
one.
what?
Y'all didn't hear it? Fuck.
Oh, hi there, neighbor.
Hold on. What do you put out on?
Kappa.
What all I hear is one piece screaming.
Broadcast stream mix. What are you coming out on?
I saw that.
Monitor and output. Close. There we go. Now I hear it. There you go. All right. So I got to write down that note that what I did was apparently program it for programming stream. I didn't program it to run universally. Good. Running man only
Why is he naked though?
works on programming settings. not gaming.
At Hellfire Scarum, yes, lols.
All right. I got it working at least. Hello, Mad Sammy. Why is he naked? No, he's not naked. See? Not naked. He's one of those like medical school dummies that's gone crazy and is running. I just love the way he's screaming. Ah! It's awesome. Hello, Mad Sammy. How it goes? Also, man, I screwed up everything. We're not even getting shout outs anymore. Why are we not?
Close on him then.
We should be getting an awesome shout out. Why does shout out not work? Boop, boop, doo, doo.
He's naked man.
I sure have got to get
16 Yeniafit, Umbral 16 Yeniafit, Umbral 16 Yeniafit. It goes.
He's like Ocean Man, but naked. Hold up.
Where did that go? Okay, you come over here real quick. I need you on a horizontal screen. Overlays. Terraria
Naked man,
Live.
water wave, smiling face with hard eyes, take me by the hand, raise hand, lead me to the land
Awesome
that you
shout
understand, raising hands, water wave, naked man, water wave, smiling face with hard
I
eyes.
do have
the
awesome
voyage
shout
bicycle
out.
to the corner of the glow showing America's globe is. A real trip, okay hand, water wave, naked man, water wave, smiling face with hard eyes, the crust of a tan man person wearing turban, imbibed
Hold
by
on.
the sand, thumbs up, soaking up the sweat droplets, thirst of the land, 100 points. LUL.
At RN strategist, you broke it.
I'm never gonna do that again, DW.
Ah, yes, the new Mega Man Robot Master Naked Man.
Is this not a Terraria stream? ZUZX. ZUZX. Okay.
It is a Terraria stream.
No. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Stream Elements has things set up by like which overlay you're in, and I had them separated at some point, and now I don't know if they're working. Stream Elements properties. It's saying ZUZX. Terraria
It could be something
Live.
else.
Copy overlay. Let's try this shout out again. Because it says it's doing it, but I'm not getting it.
Wait, he's evil?
Now we're getting it. Okay. I don't know what it was set to a second ago.
No!
No!
It's cringy.
That's right. Mad Sammy is not based. She's cringy. Just like Mad Sammy said. Hello, Sammy. No, we have a thing where I'm slowly getting things moved on to the Sammy program, and I think some of my things are breaking because I don't know how they're all tied together. So as I move things off, we're getting things to work better. I gotta get all that ice crap out of here. Ice brick wall, ice block. It wasn't like a magic wand of ice.
Hey.
What? Did it take you that long? Hey. That's not nice. Permafrost looks better than frozen. What is this from? What
It's
is
for horses, not people.
what's permafrost? What the fuck is permafrost? Also, living frostfire might be interesting to build with, but what is permafrost?
Lol.
Where do I get permafrost from? This is a thorium mod.
Stamped it.
Is it only dropped by Yetis and Flocko? Yeti, Flocko, and Ice Queen. So there is some that looks decent to build
If I remember
with.
right, Living Fire is hard mode.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm willing to bet this frost shit's hard mode too. That looked neat. So we're stuck with Frozen. Ice really got the short end of the stick for like designing with it. Everything looks not good. Frozen platforms are just off of ice blocks. Really?
So when is liquid dog water?
That's all it is? Why is it shit? Why is this not good? All right, give me some frozen doors, I guess. One, two, three, four. We're probably going to need more, but why not?
Build with liquid snake.
Table, 1, 2, 3, 4. This whole thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, is shit. Maybe a piano or two. I'm genuinely, like, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to make with this. I don't know what the design's going to be other than I feel like this, no matter what I do, this is going to be a bit shit. That's like, with all the other ones, you can mix two things together. What the fuck mixes with this? Maybe granite. Maybe granite. This whole thing looks and feels bad. I'm just going to make 4 of everything and then see what makes sense.
Well, you can always build a giant frozen shit.
I guess. I mean, hell, we can do ice torches and make frozen candles. Do they still make ice? Do they still make light, I mean? What do you need? You need ice block? Not brick, ice block.
We're going on a trip on our favorite frozen shit.
We're going
they
on
make
a
ice.
trip on our favorite frozen shit. We're gonna fucking die. Favorite fucking die. What are you? Slime block? Maybe. Maybe we can get shit out of a slime block. Like, I'm going to get a slime block and then make frozen slime block. It's blue. It's blue. Like, I can't believe I never realized that there's just nothing
God, I miss crowd work Commodoo.
for the ice. Fuck. Crowd work Commodoo? Commodoo. All right, we'll try these. I'll see if I can't get a house for
Comedy.
them. What did the default thing try using? Boreal. Now, I'm not going to say that I was an idiot because I'm not. That's not going to help much, but I should have remembered that they did have a wood. So maybe that'll help. Let's get Boreal up in here. What did we have for Boreal? We'll mix that up, see if any of this is good. At least we'll get a colors spread now. Table, I'm gonna need like 8 chairs. Dresser. Get their doors. I don't want their clock or their chest. Get some of their chandeliers. Didn't I already do their chairs? I did. Wood candle. Might be bad, might not be. Wood lantern. Fuck me. Candelabra. And we've run out of boreal wood, so this is what we got. I'll try to make it work. Problem is, a lot of their areas got to be below ground because I need this for quick access to lower areas. Surface just won't cut it. I'll have to do it over here. I'll have to clear this area out. Hello. Hey, Nick, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
And subscribing. Thank you. How goes it? Hopefully you've had a fantastic day. And hopefully you have a better time than I trying to figure out how to design a frozen base. Look, even the natural structure is just like, here's stone. What is this? Chimney with paint on it. That is not going to help me. What is your background? Snow wall. I didn't even think about the background walls. This is not going to be a good base. All the other... Hold on. Hold on. No. What was that builder mod? What did they do? Hold on. Terraria good houses mod. What was their design? Terraria mod builds beautiful houses.
I just wanted to say that I don't Danny know what to do if my prime so I gave to someone playing my favorite game.
Well, thank you. That is.
I just wanted to say that I don't Danny know what to do if my prime so I gave to someone playing my favorite game.
Why did I read that twice? Oh, I made a mistake. I never put in the check for the first time.
What's wrong with snow?
Huh? Well, okay. I'll tell you what's wrong with snow. Follow me on this. There's nothing wrong with snow except for everything is snow. So when I did the jungle biome, right? Like, it's not just wood. I made it look like it was made out of the environment and it was thematic, but it looked built in. When I did the ocean, like, this isn't just made out of sand. It has to look like it's from the biome, but you're not just gonna be like, oh, look, here's a sand hut. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm trying to make it look nice. The problem with snow is that it's just snow. Don't even get me started on whatever
Did you
the
try
hell.
to put a little bit of stone with some ice bricks?
I mean, I haven't done anything yet, but that might help. I kind of wanted it to look more, cold themey. That's why I got ice brick in here somewhere. It's just, this is literally what we have is, don't get me wrong, Boreal increased my options considerably,
Why
but...
am I speaking?
Oh, that's because you are subbed. If you don't want to be subbed, if you are not wanting to speak, type in exclamation mark Komi, Komi, and you will stop speaking. I have it set up. It read you twice earlier because I have it set up to read everyone once the first time if they're a first time talker.
At Nick_chair because you subscribed.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
And then I have it read people when they are subscribed. And you subscribed and then did your first thing, which is why it read you twice that first time. It should not have done, but it did. Houses have 3 size. Like, this mod is pretty neat. I like these. I like their houses. Oh, wait, actually, this isn't even the right one. This is just the thematic for building. But this will give me an idea of what he's building with. What? Okay. So it'll give me an idea, but I already don't know what he's building with. Boreal wood. It looks like boreal wood, gray
At
stone.
least I am practicing my English.
Boreal wood, stone. Is it really just like, there's nothing to build with in the ice biome? That's just boreal wood and stone. Which looks good, don't get me wrong, but... All right, what was the other mod that builds houses in Minecraft? I just want to see.
Minecraft, aren't you in Terraria?
You don't know. I want to see what material they built with. Magic Builder. Even they gave up. That's just stone. That's just stone and boreal. There literally is no like proper ice theme, is there? Holy fuck. What is that bottom stone though? That bottom stone does look nice. I like that bottom stone. What is that? This is stone brick or gray brick. I know what that is. That's regular stone. I know what that is. This is boreal wood. I'm following. What is this stone? I can't believe... I can't believe there isn't an ice theme. Okay, fuck it. We'll do it live.
You need to build yourself with you want to be good.
What? Oh, yeah. No. I wasn't looking for his designs or whatever. I was trying to figure out if anyone had a good idea for building material. But the only material being boreal wood.
Nick_chair slate thumb up.
Yes, if all they're doing is boreal wood, though, that means that nobody's got a good idea. Like, I looked at it. We only have ice. We have frozen and ice, which are okay, but they're the same thing. There's no highlights. There's no icy highlights. If you do wood is, for the most part, good for above ground looks. If you're wanting to do like a cave-ish look or anything below ground, you'd have to be more with the proper, like what the biome stuff is. But there is no biome stuff for ice, it appears. So we'll see what we can do. We'll do a winter wonderland. Well, I'm sure they'll be fine with drowning a little bit. What's a little drowning between friends? Where did that torch? There you are. All right, so any further water should go around it and not be a problem.
Should I study for science test tomorrow or should stay and watch him choices?
I was this close to being lucky.
Lucky at what?
I will stay.
I need a single additional part.
Oh, for a Monster Hunter. What sort of science test is it?
I did pink snow house because I'm obnoxious.
See, pink would, like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against it. Like, that would still be something different. Nah, man. High school, college. Is this a test you absolutely need?
Nah.
Because if you're in college, there's like some classes that are like, oh, this is an important class, but it's really not. You know, all those classes that they make you do for your degree that don't matter at all for no reason. All right, let's take that as the roof for right now.
At Nick_chair genetic science test? Surprised face. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Well, I found the water. All right, where did the snow go? Snow blocks up here for now. Hello, slime. How goes? There's a chest in there. Why is there a chest in here? Hello? All right, how can we quickly get rid of the water that we don't want to deal with? If we drain it off the right side, we'll be fine. And this is off the right side, so drain the water here and we should be good. Also, I have a sponge. I keep forgetting I had the damn sponge. What's the point of a sponge if I forget I have it, you know?
That type of thing like a grape is green and have recessive genetics, so its genetic is GG and Ono their grape is the other thing and purple, so GG the suits on a 4x4 grade should be 100 GG.
What? Okay, hold on. That type of thing where a grape is green and has recessive, so it's genetic, and another grape is the other one and purple. So it's big G, big G. The suits on it. Oh, you're doing the something squares. Forgetting what they're called, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Pennant squares. Pennant? I think it's pennant. I don't know. They're squares. They got 4 sides. They mean things.
At Nick_chair autosomal recessive versus autosomal dominant. Punnet squares.
Pun
smiley
it.
face.
That's the word. Pun it. I was close.
Here we call Mendel grade. Or a grade to Mendel.
Mendel was the guy who discovered it. Yes.
All right.
Chat why he replaced the planet one piece at a time.
Shh. Sometimes you got to replace the planet one piece at a time. I'm trying to fix the roof so I have the space with which to build in. Like, demarcated already.
Deck use, he wanted to be slow.
I thought
Hide
you
all your
enjoyed world
eucalyptus, for
building
the terror
LOL.
known as Coca-Cola 5 has come.
Koala herb. Hello, Coca Koala. My thought is here to there, take all of that out,
He
try
could
to
just explode it.
build a thing.
Sorry,
I don't want
geneticist.
to. It's got to look
I love this
nice.
stuff.
Later you adjust it.
It always giggles me every time I'm forced to be reminded that Matt Sammy is the scientist in our group. We're all doomed, chat. We're all doomed. Ah, fuck. There we go. We're gonna need to get more snow later to switch all that out, but all right, no problem. Luckily, we're this far down, there is no background, so I don't have to worry about hammering shit. Now, obviously, if this is a below ground base, we could try to put in some windows for the look of the structure, but we're below ground. So, like, even if we did that, you can tell they ain't looking at shit. So we might have to do some of those glowing blocks. I forget what they're called.
RNGSTR1 re RNGSTR1 re RNGSTR1 re.
Mandel is the father of genetic. That's what my teacher says.
All right, let's put this away, you away, you.
Hello RNG and beardlings.
Beardlings!
Are you going to save that frosty shrine?
No, that's going to be taken down. We are going to be building in its place. The Frosty Shrine was in a very good location for us to build in, and I do enjoy its position. Maybe we'll keep the jellyfish jar around if I can rebuild it. Like, I like the little chimney thing it has going on. We could put that on the roof or something, but we kind of like maybe have a thing that has the stars and shit. But I need this space. This is the one that's most open to access over there, and to still be connected to the majority part of the ice biome. So this whole thing's gonna have to go.
When someone is arguing that she's wrong, she throws the thing to draw on the board on the person sorry. Ik the name bad English.
All right.
Why it's satisfying watch you break stuff.
Right. Oh, God.
Chalk or whiteboard marker.
Go away, penguin. All right, this water's draining, right? Okay, good. No, penguin. The pingling died.
Wait, what's a chalk?
Chalk? I don't know.
Dash.
White bit of soft stone used to write upon a blackboard. At Coca-Cola 5 I fell down this hole on Whitey Shorts. I guess there is some super duper brand of chalk that is amazing.
Oh, yes. I know you're talking
the
about
name of it though.
Yormo or some shit, right?
A whiteboard, so.
That chalk has been...
Oh, the one that MIT professors use?
That chalk has been actually saved. So what was...
from Japan or something.
Yep. It is from Japan. The thing that was happening with that chalk is that it had a secret hidden recipe and...
Coca-Cola 5 YESSSS.
It had a bunch of weird things, like it wouldn't leave residue. It fucking never skipped while drawing.
But ours
it was
is
perfect.
from or govern.
There was an issue with it, or it was a big panic that it was going to run out because the person who was making it, only one dude knew how to make it, and he was like too old. He was like, I'm retiring. Get whatever you can because it's going to be screwed. But I believe some teacher was able to prove that he could maintain like the professionalism and do that stuff right. So he gave the guy the recipe and like 2 out of 3 things that make it or
But
something.
Our government don't give a F for us.
And he did. Wait, hold on. What? So they were able to save it basically. There was a worry for a while that you were going to need to hoard the stuff, but I believe that shit's still going strong now. It has been saved. All right, we were going to lose these torches the instant I do this, so I'm going to move this torch up here.
That wait, what was that perfect timing?
Oh no. Come on. Let me stand here.
That was a nice hole at Mad Sammy 99. I went down that one a few years ago.
Okay. So this has been mostly cleared. I still got to do this area over here. I could do it to the floor structure that we are right here, the bottom of this.
At Coca-Cola 5.
And we'll go from there. Yay. Oh, yay.
Coca-Cola.
Koala Cola.
Koala Cola.
Comparatively, especially LUL, so many holes. At squid_coder POG.
All right, almost there. Evil silt. Apparently, I still was not low enough. I was worried that I was too low, but I was not low at all. All right. I see you. Should be in this one, shouldn't I? All right. Figure out the baseline here. Okay, let's say for a second, where is my axe? Let's take this as the baseline level right here. This means what?
How about them dolphins, huh?
No dolphins. Are you talking about farming? Farming. Football. That's the word. Farming, football, it's the same word. We can all agree that if you were to say a word, farming and football is an easy mistake to make. Slush block. Shiver thorn, iron ore. All right. Ruler on. I need to be down 1. And I have set to be down 1. Okay, sweet. This whole ground should probably get switched over to ice brick or wood or something to be easily noticeable. Because we need a solid floor to be working with. Let that water drain over, and I'll create a hole here to drain the water through. All right, so this is our base. I'm going to go down here real quick, just so the water just gets out of our way. We don't need this water hanging around, and all this is probably going to have to be filled in with snow or some other nonsense. Snow or ice, whatever looks cooler. We may have to do like a basement level.
And I'm once again done collecting all the parts to make all the armors.
Yeah! I got to do that too at some point. All right, wet water is draining.
I think I also have everything to make every T8 sword and shield.
You know what? For right now, I'm fine with that water draining. I'm just going to... I want to do something, though. I want it to be below everything. Like, I want to hear the water draining. I just don't want to have to deal with it being in my way. And then ice brick. Not that one. There we go. Good enough for me. Set this up to be the floor for whatever we're doing. All right, bye. Admittedly, pretty decent structure.
Cakes and Fashion Hunter Wilds.
I will say, out of all the Monster Hunters, Wilds is the one that's most Fashion Hunter to me. Like, I wanted, like, half the things I'm like, I need this is for stats, and the other half of the things of I need this is purely because that looks cool. All right, drain the water out of here. Life course detected nearby, but what if I don't care?
I finally picked it up and have been using the hunting doot.
The hunting doot. At some point, they're going to restore the hammer to its glory, and all will know fear, for the hammer mains will come out of hiding, and we will bonk all of you in the head, and only then will you know true glory. having been bonked by a hammer.
I do a bit of everything with sword and board.
Sword and board. All right, I should have some snow on me. I do.
Really? I thought Rise was better for fashion.
I don't think so. Here's the thing. Rise had problems. There are a few things that I admit I enjoy about Rise, but Rise made a ton of weird mistakes, and the things that they did good, they undid with the expansion because people were like, oh, we don't like new things. And then the other stuff that was new, that was completely fucking bad and terrible, they kept in, and they took half of that and they made the mistakes they made in Wilds, which they are now slowly trying to backtrack because none of those were good mechanics. Wilds was the wild, Rise was the wild frontier. It was the wild west of monster hunting, and it caused problems. The problem is none of the graphics in that game was good, and I refused to forgive them for this. I'm sorry. But if any of you do Monster Hunter, right? You did Monster Hunter, and you were like, wow, Rise looks pretty good. It kind of did. Kind of. The problem is go play Resident Evil 2. Rise was done on the RE engine. The RE engine can make shit look so sick. And then they cranked out what they cranked out on Rise. I've never been so annoyed. I was hyped for Rise because I did Resident Evil 2, and I could not wait to see how realistic and awesome these monsters were look. And they basically made that shit cartoony. It was obnoxious. All right, I need to put away the book, the ice torch, snow wall, snow brick wall.
Isn't Wilds also on RE Engine?
Yeah. Yes. Here's the thing. I know what you're going to say. Oh, well, then doesn't it look the same? No, it doesn't. That's my point. Mitsuzune. As an example. Mitsuzune Rise. Video. No, I want image. Give me an image of this motherfucker in
At Lord
engine.
of Cakes, I think so.
In engine. It's on like the RE remake engine or something, but yes. Like RE expanded. They have a different term for it technically. But yes, it is. Give me a video of Mitsuzune and Rise just moving. All right, we'll do that. Fucking quality. Set that shit to 1080.
Well,
I know
one
y'all
was on
can't see,
Switch,
but give me a
the
sec.
other is on actual console. They had OT work with the limitations.
Yeah, limitations that they put in, though. Like, I felt so annoyed. Mitsuzune. Is this Wilds?
I love the Bubble King. Love. Don't you hate on his name.
I'm not hating on Mitsuzune. I have nothing against Mitsuzune. Just, hold on. Give me a incognito. Copy URL at time. Paste and go. Copy URL at time. Are you playing? Don't play. Paste and go. I was worried about the ads. Come on, gamma away ads. Cool, no one cares.
Every Mitsuzune we meet is a male enraged at not
I ain't
finding a
joining
mate.
Planet Fitness. Fuck you.
We fight the Inkels of the race.
Is kind.
All right, you quality up. I need a side view of him. Is this quality up? No, you lowered again. Don't do that.
But he's so pretty.
He is kind of pretty, but like, okay. Stop fucking resuming, you piece of shit. This will do. I need slight view on the tail.
Easy.
And you get a bit closer. All right. This is the best I'm going to do in short time. But window capture, grab this. You, Mitsuzune. Now, other monsters this is worse on. But this is the first thing I could think of that's in both Rise and Wilds to do a like point-to-point comparison. I'm gonna have to change this for the other one. But this is Mitsuzune in Rise. This is supposed to be like a weird bubble fox thing, right? It looks like plastic. That looks like a blob of plastic that has been shaped. I would expect someone with a doll or an action figure to be holding that up and going, yeah, Mitsuzune does Mitsuzune beam. Woo! That looks like not a creature. I refuse. On the RE engine, which does zombies falling in half, zombies drooling, brains popping out and like dripping and shit, that looks like a fucking toy. When they redid it for Wild, like you can see the details, even in this dark screen, you can see the details in like the stuff. You know what I mean? And the thing's going to be, well, it was released for the Switch and the Switch couldn't handle it. That's fine. I'm not arguing that point. They didn't port anything at high quality, though. They had the graphics for it, and it's on the same engine. They absolutely could have just made a higher model thing for the PC. It's on the same engine. You're not having to reprogram it. You know what I mean? You just need a bit more information. That's not hard. Like,
But money.
You know, like, oh, we can't do the old Final Fantasy VII because the background's really a picture and it was a technological thing, so you can't upscale the picture too well. You can do the models, but it looks slightly different. That was just a model. It could have been fixed. That annoys me. There were so many things that were hindered because it was done on the Switch. It should never have been. They shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. They released World on PlayStation and PC, and it was good. That was a good game. There are flaws. I'm not saying they're not flaws. That was a good game. Then they did a massive honking step back. They went off of that engine onto the Resident Evil engine, which should have been one of the biggest fucking upgrades in the series. And they did like 3 giant leaps back because like, well, we're releasing it on the Switch. Great. Fucking great. And now we've gone back to Wilds, and half their decisions of what they program shit for Wilds is incorrect because of, well, we did it on Rise and people liked it on Rise. Yeah, but everyone who did Rise was like, oh, fucking I love this pile of shit. Like I said, there's some things Rise did good. Don't get me wrong. I did like quite a bit of Rise, but I'm sorry. There's no verticality. That entire engine from front to back is one giant apology. Oh, I'm sorry, we're on Switch. This could have been a good game, but I'm sorry, we're on Switch. Oh, this could have done this, but I'm sorry, we're on Switch. That's always the answer. Oh, well, it was the best they could do on Switch. Fucking don't do that then. I still can't figure out how we went from the verticality of World to the fucking flat as balls maps in Rise. Rise was fucking meh. Yay, Switch 2 is going to be $700. Here's the thing. I will say, seeing the prices for the games and stuff on the Switch 2 is kind of annoying, but I had a thought when I saw that
certain games will be $80.
Yeah. When I saw the Switch 2
Funnily,
thing,
the Rise still ran like crap on the Switch LUL.
yeah. When I saw the things for Switch 2, not gonna lie, in my head and what I told people is they're fucking cooking. Like, they're coming at this with a design philosophy I wish Xbox and PlayStation did. Like, the price is a problem, but the price of the console, I don't care. I know it's a bit much and that's annoying, but from what they showed, in my opinion, a difference of design philosophy that Microsoft and PlayStation aren't doing, and I've been bitching about for years. So fuck it. They're cooking, let them cook. Now, the prices on some of the games being a bit high, I find that a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. I wish they had not done that yet. Not because of the prices for their games, but because they're setting a precedent. They're setting a precedent of the amount of effort that they're supposedly trying to do for what they're doing. And I know every other shitlord is now going to raise their prices to $80 or $90. I blame all of this on that one game that released for 70 calling Skull and Bones. Oh, we're the world's first quadruple A game. And it was shit. And everyone laughed at it. And it sold horribly. But the problem was, I feel like it was intended to. The point was it came out for $70. So everyone else went, oh, well, we're not the first game to release for $70. So everyone else is releasing shit for $70. Now, Nintendo, they're going to release games for $80. I feel, though, Nintendo is going, because it's Nintendo, they're going to actually try to at least make it presumed to be worth 70. Like, if it's 80, they're going to try to make it seem at least it's worth 70. You know what I mean? Like, you could argue it won't be worth at 80, but they're going to put
Nintendo.
effort into it as opposed to Skull and
then
Bones.
the rest follows suit.
But the problem is, yeah, once they do 80, everyone else will do 80, and it's not going to have the quality to demand 80. That's the part I'm annoyed about. In a fucking bubble, I would
think Baldur's
defend
Gate 3
Switch
is actually
2.
the world's first AAA game.
I cannot
was not
tell you how
funny.
much Baldur's Gate annoys the hell out of me. I'm not saying it's not a bad game. It's not their fault. Like, I want to be clear. It's not their fault. It's Wizards of the Coast's fault. It's Wizards of the Coast's fault. Baldur's Gate 3 is everything. No, here's the thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is everything in spite of Wizards of the Coast. Like I said, don't get what I'm saying twisted. Even the people, even Larian that did Baldur's Gate 3 had to abandon because of Wizards of the Coast. Like, you guys have to follow me on this. I'm going to split the fucking hair. Going back to the other thing, in a bubble on Nintendo Switch 2, I'm not going to lie. If they can back up some of the shit they were claiming and doing, all right, fuck it, let the games be 80. I think it's a bit much, but if they can back it up and they follow through on the shit they said, fucking do it. Okay. But the problem is they're not in a bubble, and it's going to drag the industry with them. So that really annoys me. Not going to lie. I find that to be annoying. Baldur's Gate 3 pisses me off every time I play it. And I've not gotten too far into Baldur's Gate 3. And routinely, anyone I played Baldur's Gate 3 has been able to be like, if you want to like really get it to be good, you have to do these bunches of mods. And routinely, the mods that they're talking about are mods
Why do I
that
care about Wizards of the Damn?
are mods that almost switch Baldur's Gate 3 to an older D&D style. Like, that's what it feels like. Larian did Divinity Original Sin, I think. They did some game, and those games were good. They are good. And Baldur's Gate 3 is good because it's like those games. Like, the parts that everyone really likes about Baldur's Gate 3 are the parts that they really like about Divinity Original Sin and shit. That's their game. That's how they do games, and they are good. The shit that is pulled from D&D 5e is the stuff that's very questionable and doesn't work well. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. I kind of don't like it because I know what a D&D game is. That is a good Larian game. It's a fantastic Larian game. It may be one of the best Larian games that Larian has ever made. But as a D&D game, as someone who's done Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter fucking Nights, there is a bunch in that game where I'm like, I want to do XYZ. You can't do XYZ. Why? Because D&D 5e doesn't do XYZ. It pisses me off. It drives me crazy. As someone who did OG D&Ds, Baldur's Gate 3 annoys the fuck out of me. Not as a video game, but as a D&D game. I have given you guys back your voice.
At least it's a short drive.
Yeah, it is a good game. Like, I don't want to I'm not arguing that. It is a good game. There are parts of it that are entertaining, but I can't go too far in the game without being like, okay, so the rule for how this ability works is that way because why?
I think the TC wants D&D to be Baldur's Gate 3 without the preset storyline.
Yeah.
Let the GM pull from all the art assets and put them on the
If
map,
Baldur's Gate
and let the
3 was
players
on
design their
3.5
character
rules, if you did Baldur's
thing
Gate
is,
3
even
on
Larian didn't
Pathfinder
purely stick to
1st
5e.
edition or D&D 3.5 rules, I honestly think that would have been the best game ever. Unironically. Like, it would be in my top 5. It would be in my top 5. But it's on D&D 5e rules. And that shit's borked. Yeah, exactly. They don't have compound bows. That blows my mind. 5e is fun and dynamite. it would be a lot less fun. You're on the wrong side of this one, Tachulu. I routinely try to take a neutral stance on a lot of this shit, but no, 5e's trash. I don't think I've gone more than 5 or 10 minutes in any one time trying to figure out how 5e does shit without just needing to get an aspirin, because everything in the design philosophy of 5e is complete trash and was done by people who have no clue what the fuck D&D is, what role-playing games are. No. Fuck no. 4e was a massive step in the wrong direction. 5e is just them fucking saying, fuck it, we don't give a shit. It's dumb. I fucking hate 5e. 3.5 in Pathfinders for neurospicy people. No! I will argue against that. A lot of people think that because of all the numbers, but I will defend this to the day I die. The only neurospicy person you really need in 3.5 is the DM. That's it. There is a lot of fucking rules for the DM to have fun. The more you understand the rules as a DM, the more you can just let everyone else roleplay and not know what the fuck is going on. You admittedly need a neurospicy. I'm not going to defend it that much. You need a neurospicy in a group somewhere in 3.5, but you only need that to be the DM. That's not for neurospicy people. I will defend this. You only need the DM. Because the DM has to convert every other character's rules to work together. That's it. You need the DM like a class almanac to fucking convert everyone's rules to work together. And it's less so for Pathfinder 1. To be clear, Pathfinder 1 is still a bit of a nerf on how characters should work to D&D 3.5. But 4e was just an MMO. And 5e, like I said, the thing I brought up recently, they got rid of compound bows. They could not handle the concept of compound bows. How is that fucking difficult to understand? 3.5 had way too many feats. No, it didn't. It had, like, no feats. 3.5 is a game that ostensibly should be played with one book plus one book to the players. D&D 3.5 should be done with the player's hand guide plus one other book based upon the class they're interested in. Because D&D 3.5 would have a complete adventurer, a complete scoundrel, a complete warrior. They would have a book about the class you're interested in. You don't need to know what the other books are. Most of the feats in any of the other books do not fucking apply to you. You don't need to know them. The DM does.
That's how they do it in official 5e play anyway.
Yeah, you don't need those books. You don't need to know all those feats. That's the way 3.5 was designed. Yeah. That's the way 3.5 was designed. The players are not supposed to know everything. Otherwise, how is it supposed to be impressive when shit happens? People get overwhelmed because they're like, oh, there's all these books and you got to read all this. No, the books don't interlock that way. It's like White Wolf Games. You know, the Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Forsaken. No one goes, oh, Vampire the Requiem. The game's so complicated because there's 20 books on the mage rule set. Well, why aren't you doing that? Go read all the mage rules. None of them apply to you, but go read them all. It's in the same rule set. It's in the same rule set. That's what it is. It's just a marketing issue that confuses people. You are not supposed to look at all the other rules. You're not. You're supposed to have the player's hand guide and your rule. Like your additional. That's it. All of the other ones, like all the weird splatty things, is only included if the DM says so. You might have a third book if the DM is using a pre-published campaign setting. That one will have extra regional specific rules that you can draw from. If you're doing from a DM who's making his own, then it's on you if you wish to ask for permission to use something from them. You do not need those. You don't. There's not that many feats. They're not all done together. It is a toolbox to make adventure sets of your own will. Putting them all together in one gigantic blob of rules is done in a neurospicy DM's mind. The player should not ever have to deal with that. Pylon Cleaner. Where the fuck was I in this, by the way? No, I will defend this. No.
Yeah, but in 3.5 if you mix this class and that class and some other class, and these obscure feats, then you win at character creation, supposedly.
No. No. That never happened. Here's the thing.
At Drevy's 3025,
There
yes,
are-
that's pun.
Yeah.
And no one does it because then you're not playing the game.
First of all, there's only 3 or 4 that really do that. Really do that. Nobody fucking did that. Look, like, to be clear, how nobody
Also,
did that.
The DM will literally throw a book at you.
Yeah, we'll yeet a book at you. I was there. I was in the forums when Pun Pun was unveiled and discussed. When I was in the forums for Pun Pun was when Pun Pun had been brought down to as early as level 6 or 7. Like, that was before Pun Pun got brought all the way down to like level 1 or 2. Like it took multiple forum posts and everyone in the community coming together to build that character. You cannot hold that against the rule set. That does not make sense. That is wholly unfair. That was literally a bunch of neurospicy people in the founding of the internet that got together and said, hey, what is the most neurospicy meta fucking character we can come up with? If you were to try to pull a Pun Pun, your DM not only would throw the book at you, but would straight up be like, you did not invent this. Because no one invented it. It was a process done by hundreds to thousands of people. Actually, it's probably just like the low to medium hundreds, but still. No, that's... oh, I did this. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Then someone had to come up with, okay, well, let's try to counter the Pun Pun. Okay, let's try to counter that counter. That's what all those were. That's all those were. That's just like a broken character, but you can make it like more extreme. That's in every RPG. Hold on. I've got shit that I don't want. What do I have? I got slush.
Characters like Pun Pun only work 8 level 20. They didn't work until all the parts came together. And even then they weren't fun to play.
Blue jellyfish.
Pun Pun is literally a level 1 character though.
So again, Pun Pun did not come out as level 1. The initial idea for Pun Pun was created at level 11. Then there was another forum post where people worked on it and it got brought down to 9. Then it got brought down to level 6 or 7, and that's when druids were involved. Then it got brought down to level 3. Then it got brought down to level 1. So the idea, what the fuck is a Pun Pun? So Pun Pun's a name, by the way. There's no such thing as a Pun Pun. That's what they named this kobold. And the whole thing at the end of this revolves around one rule that only a DM can use anyways. That is still in lore. As a side thing, the rule that causes Pun Pun is still an issue in lore, just not codified. And what it is kobolds are insane bastards. Or is it Sahagin? Kobolds or Sahagin are insane bastards. And they have a god that they invented from their insanity. And they're like, our god can do anything and give anyone anything. And this god creature can take any scale kind folk and just imbue it with whatever ability it so desires. Because this was an idea for a god creature, that they did not codify any restriction in it because it's a god creature. But people figured out that the actual creature of what Pun Pun's talking to was not actually a divine creature, meaning that it could be transmogrified into. You could transmute into it. So the core idea of this would be Pun Pun has a familiar. Through a bunch of shit happens, Pun Pun turns their familiar into that creature. That creature that should be god tier but was not written as such. You tell your familiar as a god, give me the god ability you have to give scale kind creatures whatever ability they want. It bestows this ability on you. You then untransmute your familiar into a lizard or something, and bestow this bestowing ability on them. Then you both bestow onto each other whatever the fuck you want. That's Pun Pun. That is not a character build. That is not you one character design. That is a flaw in how a god was written. You cannot say, the entirety of D&D is all about min-maxing. And if I don't do it, I am utter garbage because one rule set is flawed and was exploited. People play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! But they still will not unban Magic Jar or Pot of Greed or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, it puts you one card advantage up and that would make it required. Don't do fucking Pun Pun. It's one incorrectly written rule. All the things of level 12, level 9, level 7, level 5, level 3, like lowering the levels, was figuring out what combination of classes and abilities and feats to take that would at some point allow you to give yourself this ability from a god. And I think part of the thing that I just skipped, I could be wrong, involves you starting the game knowing the name of Pazuzu so you could get a candle to grant a wish or some crap. Like, that's not character creation. That's the exact same shit as the people who are on YouTube right now being like, at level 2, you could kill a Thorask if you're a bird and you fly in the air, and then you do this for 48 years, and then the Thorask, he doesn't eat you. It is a misreading of the rules, except for Pun Pun happened to actually work in rules because they writ some of them wrong. That is not a thing against 3.5. That is not, if in order to play 3.5, you better win character creation.
They did eventually fix the meta knowledge of Pazuzu by looking up the DC of the knowledge check and realizing you can roll knowing about that god.
Is this like summoning infinite? Yeah. Like, it's literally before we had YouTube proper, this is what happened in the forums is everyone got together to essentially make one of those bullshit YouTube videos about a build that's super OP and will like make your DM cry. That's all it is. It is a YouTube video that was invented over a couple of weeks to a month or so on the internet. Except people are actually holding it against 3.5. It makes no sense. That's not even a thing that works. 3.5 was designed as a tool set for people to make adventures and have fun. 5e is a bunch of shit designed for you to look at and then pay for a copyright. Like, it's not the same at all. 5e got rid of a bunch of just shit to do for no reason. Either because they hate history and they're like, we don't want history in our game, or because the creators of new D&D think all their players are retarded. And I'm going to say retarded. Like, they have to think that you are fucking not there. Because it doesn't make sense the way they've done it. That, like, they got rid of compound bows because they thought it was too difficult for people to figure out how to add strength to a bow for damage. They literally think that people are not smart enough to do math. That is where 5e is nowadays. That's where it is. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's literally what they did. This is too complicated. It's just adding a strength mod. That's not complicated. And now they're like, oh, we're going to do all the math for you. You're going to have to pay us a copyright to use our program if you want to make your characters. Their characters aren't complicated enough to require this program.
Core math?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll blame core math. I don't know. Whoever the fuck they're blaming it on.
5e thinks the players are retarded and can't do math. Because bonuses are too hard.
Yeah.
So the only bonus is roll 2 dice. Common core.
Yeah. I don't know if you're saying that sarcastically, but if you are, that is literally my stance. Yes. That is 100% what I am saying. You may be saying it legitly, in which case I agree with you. But if you are saying that sarcastically, I want you to know I am agreeing with that not sarcastically.
I'm saying legitly.
Yeah. Like, it's nonsense. Okay, how much space do I have to try to build these houses? I probably gave myself a little too much space, quite frankly.
It's not the only bonus, but it's like 70% of the bonuses you can get.
Give me a sec. I need this to count something real quick. $98. I always end up with an odd thing, so I need it to be 99. But watch, this time it's going to be even. This time I'm going to be screwed, and I needed it to be even. So I'm going to take this one out and lower it to 97. Get out of the way, penguin. Okay. If this is now 97, that would be 45, 46, be 80, 92, 47, be 4, 48 would be 6. So on 49 is the middle. I'm going to create an odd one here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to create an odd mark here so I can track down the middle again. I want this to be a weird semi-castle structure with like 9 off the ends. So 97 minus, say, 18 is 87, 79. 79 divided by 2 would be 78, 35 plus 4, 39. So 39 wide. Or no, that's only counting half. Go back to the other one, 78. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be the brick. Snow brick. Okay. Well, fuck. What is this block? Ice block. What do you become? I don't think I have anything proper here. I'll go with this for now because I have the material for it, but I might switch it out later. All right, what did I say? 79? No, okay. Width of 97 minus 18, 87, 79. That is nowhere near enough. Do it again. So 18 off would be 69, 61. Good enough. There you go. We'll do this for the initial structure. There we go. We'll go with that. Yeah, no. As a secondary thing, I hate the double roll. I hate advantage. Advantage is weird. Advantage is only good if you've made your character average. Advantage penalizes you for making a good character, and I believe it kind of penalizes you for making a bad character.
I unironically like all the different bonuses of 3.5 and PF1, and the escalating numbers.
Yeah.
It makes the character seem like they are getting more powerful. Big numbers seems more impressive.
Big number.
But, yeah, so many players literally can't do the math.
If you have a 1 to 20, follow me, 1 to 20, and you only succeed on 11 or higher, 55% or 50%, rolling twice increases you from 50 to 75%. It gives you 25% increase, or an equivalent addition of about 5. If you were already succeeding at a 15 or higher, 75% of the 5 that you were short by, you know, you're already going to be doing 75, is like 3, maybe less. It's not helping you. You know, it helps you a lot less. So the higher you get from having needed to roll a die 11 or higher, the higher you would have already going to succeed, the less you get a bonus from it. And the lower you are from 10, the less you get a bonus.
Lower than 5. It's 3 dot something.
You know what I mean, though. It's not going to help you. The further you get away from needing to roll 11 or higher, the less of a bonus you get from rolling doubles in either
Rolling
direction.
twice
It's
gives
goofy.
the equivalent of about a quarter of the size of TH dice being rolled.
Yeah. So if you're rolling 20, then it would be a 5.
A lot of people get baited by thinking it's average 5 bonus.
No. It's only average 5 at 10. If you needed a 10, I should say. Because when you're higher, you're already going to get it on the first roll. And when you're lower, you're getting a smaller percentage of the big number. So it still isn't fucking helping you. So it is a rule set that excels at rewarding mediocrity. And I say it that way as mediocrity because the point of building a character is that they need to be bad at something. So it punishes you for building a character that's good at something. It also punishes you for making a memorable character who's bad at something. It's bad either way. It punishes you. I don't like it. All right, so that is a shell. I think I should switch that. I want to do an inner layer of boreal wood. That way it looks like we had wood here, but it kind of froze over. We'll see if this does a good spread. The problem is I only have 37 boreal wood. I got to go to the tree man and buy wood from him. What am I on? Oh, okay. That's too high. Tree man's over here. Hello, tree man. He just gave me a bunch of wood, but my inventory's full.
The average result of rolling at advantage is 13.825, so 3.325 better than the average of just rolling a single d20.
What? Two d20s. Hold on. You've now got me confused with this. I got to look this up. Simple math tells me that's wrong. I'm trying to figure out where you got that number from and where I'm fucking up then. Not advantage the insurance. Damn it.
It's the keep highest one that makes it counterintuitive.
No, I'm looking at the numbers here. You go from 50% to 75. Where are you getting 13? The average result of rolling at advantage is 13.825. What are you talking about? Where is that? Okay, show me where this number is coming from. It's not even the highest one. It is what it is. I'm genuinely confused. What is 13.825? Like, what is this number referencing? I'm talking about the percentage of hitting the thing as required. If you need to hit a DC of 11, right? Regardless of what the number is, if I need to roll an 11 or higher to succeed, I have a 50-50 of hitting it. If I have advantage, I have a 75% chance of hitting it. That's an increase of 25%. What is this 13 thing that you were describing? Like, are you saying just what would the number be? Is it like, because I'm going to tell you the truth, that number doesn't mean anything.
13.825 is the average number you'll get rolling 2d20 and keeping the higher value one. which is what advantage is.
Okay. Let's take that as true. No. The effective increase is 5. I will tell you why.
Versus an average roll for a single D20 average roll of 10.5.
I get what you're saying for what a roll would be on average. So, I gotta bring up paint again. I'm on the wrong computer. Oh, you're going to bring this on me the day that I didn't turn the fucking thing on. All right. We've got a number here, right? Boom. It goes 20, starts at 1. We're at the middle. The middle for a 50-50. Also, I can't see. Hold on. I loaded up 2 different paints. I loaded up one on the stream PC. The thing for a 50-50, right, is when the DC requires you to roll 11 or higher. Because you fail on the 1 to 10, you succeed on an 11 to 20, right? This being the most average of rolls. This is a 50-50. Yeah? If you have advantage on a 50-50, then your first roll has a 50% chance of being high enough. You have a 50% chance. If you fail, in that 50% failure chance, you get a second roll of doing 50-50. So you get 50% of 50, and to fail would be another 50% of 50. So because this is a success state, this is a success state, and this is a fail state. If your DC requires a roll of 11 or higher, 75% of the time, you succeed. 25% of the time, you fail. Now, what this would equate to, if you were to compress this to a very one idea of a D&D roll, would be you only fail on a 1 to 5. That is what this is equating. So if you have an 11 where you're failing on a 10, you've essentially lowered the DC by 5. I don't know what the average roll is on the die. That's neither here nor there. This is simple percentages. There is one chance where you succeed half the time. In the half you fail, half of that time you succeed instead. That's 75. Only by failing twice or flipping 2 tails do you fail. That's only a 25% chance of failure. So you've lowered the DC by 10. I don't know what the math is that's saying the average roll, if you calculate what the dice would show, is 13.825. This might end up somehow being the same mathematically, but this number isn't helping anything in terms of simply succeeding at a DC. Now, the reason why I'm saying that this is bad for anyone who makes a good character is if you only need to roll a 6 or higher and you were already going to pass, I need a new one. File, new, don't save. If you were already going to pass 75% of the time, which means you needed to roll a 6 or higher, then you only fail 25% of the time, right? In the 25% of the time, 75% of the time you still pass. So 75 of 2.5. That is what? 7 times 2.5 for the 70, and then half of that. So half of 2.5 would be 1.25. And then 7 times 2.5 would be 14. And then 7 times 0.5 would be 3.5. Doing simple math here. So it'd be 17.5, 18.75. Right? I think so. 18.75. So all this has given you is an increase percentage chance of 18.75, which is a little over 3, 15 being 1, 2, and 3. So you've lowered the DC by about 3 to 4. So the higher you go, the less the advantage roll is helping you. Conversely, if you're needing to roll 16 or higher, and you're only passing 25% of the time, then you fail 75% of the time. You now only add 1/4 of this to the roll.
Tommy Raid.
Tommy Tsunami, hello
Incoming
everyone.
Tsunami.
I
Tom at
swear I'm
41
doing
wave,
a game.
Tom at 41 wave, Tom at 41 hype, Tom at 41 wave.
Hello
Tom
everyone.
at 41 wave, Tom at 40.
I'm going to mute that real quick. I found an issue with the first time chatter
41 hype,
voice.
Tom at 40.
Thank you everyone for coming in. Why do they put... I'm in an ad? Oh no. Oh no. I see you though. I'm speaking at you. Pretend not to notice until ad ends. Okay. You got 60 seconds. So anyways, as I was saying, before that comes back, you 75% of the time you fail. In that 75, you still only have a 25 to add. Even if we increase this to 80, 25% chance is only an increase of 20%, which is not the 25 we got at 10. So the lower you are on the roll, the less an advantage roll is giving you. The higher you are on the roll, the less an advantage roll is giving you. Only in the middle do you get the most effect out of advantage. Conversely, disadvantage has the exact same problem. If you're already going to be succeeding by that much anyways, it's not doing anything. So the one mechanic of the game is hindered by you either having a character really good at a mechanic or a character really bad at a mechanic. It almost doesn't matter. I don't like those systems. It's not good mathematically. Hello. Add over. Yay. Add over. We were having discussion. I will give you guys a tour of my world in a second. We were having a discussion on D&D and why I absolutely despise the advantage-disadvantage system of 5e as being a mathematically unsound nonsense that punishes you for either having a character that is bad or a character that is good. It only rewards you properly if you have a mediocre center-of-the-line character. Hello, everyone. Yes. We are doing Terraria. My primary focus is Calamity, Souls Mod, Thorium, because we're going to get every item and mix them together into one item. However, because Thorium does not mix well in Souls Mod, and Souls Mod DLC does not have everything from Calamity yet, we also just have an item collection checklist to do a collect-a-thon. Because I wanted to be able to say that I had done basically everything that there was to be able to do in Terraria. Now, that being said, today we're mostly been building stuff for NPC and houses. So for our core base, we have a bunch of NPCs who are in a bit of a terrarium, and they live in a biodome. They don't know what's going on. We haven't done it real well. We're coming back to this at some point, but below it is the hidden laboratory in the floating biodome in the air. We took a bunch of land from away from it. They're not great, but we have been building thematic houses for everyone in a bunch of the biomes.
He's stalling progression as much as he humanly
I'm
can.
not stalling progression. So our ocean biomes, we built these houses for everyone. This was the first one we did. This is the one that probably the most needs to get a revamp because they have no way to get to the second floor. But it looks kind of nice and we have houses. Earlier, we got the jungle houses more or less set up. Again, I feel like we're probably going to have to do an upgrade to them at some point. But it is better than just having a simple rectangle. So need to do a little bit of a framework on that. Right now, what we were working on was designing a completely new structure for our NPCs who are living in the ice biome. So when I got distracted by yelling about how D&D 5e has math that is not good for role players, I was thinking of doing an ice dome and then below that building boreal wood, so we could look like we had a house out here that just happened to have gotten rimed over with ice. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Hopefully you did well. Also, Colton Slayer of All, thank you for following. Now, I'm going to shout out Tommy, because I don't think I saw what he was doing. He was also doing Terraria, or they were also doing Terraria. Post links to builds I done. Yes! You are not... I got to permit you real quick. It might yell at you. But I see no reason why not.
Thank you so much.
All right. That'll work for 60 seconds. Just keep posting. If you get in trouble, I'll just unban you. Sir Pickles Twitch Edition, thank you so much for following. Slow progression through master mode. Ah.
Bop.
Yes, hello everyone. Welcome in. I don't, unless you're at like a bot, I don't really ban anything. Feel free to disagree with me. I may argue with you. But for the most part, I don't ban anyone.
Maybe we'll see master mode in a decade.
We'll get there. In terms of progression, by the way, for those of you who are here, in terms of progression, I have gotten up to Deviant. That is where I am now. See, we're close to Wall of Flesh. Chat is saying I'll never get there, but we're close. It's just we got to make, housing for our NPCs that looks good and not shit. Where's the permit thing? Did you post it and I miss it? I'll do it again.
https://betterttv.com/emotes/5dc5fd44509
Jetty House.
2f47db.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, you got the stone. What's that stone at the bottom? Tell me what all that material is. I keep looking up pictures on the internet, and I'm like, okay, I see what makes a good theme for this house, what makes a good theme for that house. And I saw that stone on the ground earlier, and I wanted to use it for the ice biome, but I couldn't figure out what that stone was. You got, like, the big blocks at the bottom. Like, what is that? Hell yeah, man. If you're the person I keep looking up, then maybe. I don't know. What's that stone? That stone slab wall.
Ate her, I misremembered how we add emotes, or the slots are filled.
What do you mean? That one, that one might not have got added because below it says only available in someone else's chat. If that one's someone's personal upload, you may not be able to use it. Or I may not be able to use it. If you can find like a public thing for that one, then it should get added. I don't know how to tell. How many slots do I have? I've got tons of slots. We have not hit maximum slots. Just that one's not allowed to be used. All right. The Reddit ones I may have seen. The problem is, hello, everyone. I was in the military. I'm a veteran, and I worked at Patriot. I do circles and calculations a lot, but I'm very bad at being like, this is the color that would make this have the emotion of pretty. So I have to keep looking up like, hey, what builds have people done in this biome? What is the material that makes this build look like sane? And I ran into the issue earlier, which is that the ice biome doesn't have anything. I challenge you, Tommy. Maybe you've already done this. There you go. That has been added. I challenge you, Tommy Tsunami. You may have already done this. But like everywhere else, you can build like 3 or 4 colors or 5 or 6 materials. And I went looking for ice. And there's nothing for ice. There is, you have frozen, you have ice, you have some other word that means frozen. Everything is just a dull blue block. The only thing I could find for highlights was boreal wood. The only other thing to do is to almost ignore the fact that it's the ice biome and use like stone slab and stuff, because there's nothing for ice. Every other biome has like 5 or 6 colors inherent to the biome. Ice has blue, lighter blue, darker blue, slightly lighter blue, slightly darker blue, maybe blue, and white. Gotta use paint. Oh, don't get me wrong. I gotta go back and do some painting. I did, hold on. I did some painting trying to do the conversion thing on my big ass dome here. If you look, because down here is supposed to be machinery, but it's supposed to pretend like upstairs is also machinery, but it's hiding. So we actually did like acid wood walls and stuff. I did a little bit too repetitive of a pattern, but you get the idea of it's supposed to be transitioning up. Again, this was the first area, so it needs to get another look at. But like even with paint, it's like every biome can give you a significant amount of stuff to work with. Like this area, we borrowed a bit from bamboo, but we kind of already had green from the palm trees, and we had a lot of the texture. If you go to jungle, you've got a lot. You got wood, you've got living wood, you've got fucking mahogany. They've each got a different texture, and it works. You go to ice, and it's you got ice, you got ice, you got ice, you got ice. The only other texture inherent to this stupid biome is boreal wood, which I don't mind boreal wood. I like boreal wood, but it kills me that that's like all we have over here. I swear, man, this biome is not loved. This is an unloved biome. Even if I go over to freaking the Sulphur Sea, like they have acid wood. Admittedly, this is palm wood just because I threw it over there, but we already saw some acid wood. They've got sulfurous sand. They had a weird stone. Like most everywhere has a stone, a dirt, a wood, right? Most every area has a stone, a dirt, a wood, a modification on a stone, and a modification on a dirt. The closest we have in the ice biome for dirt is snow, for stone is ice, and then for wood is boreal. Like they don't have variants on their things. They just have the 3. If that makes sense. Like there needs to be 2 entire other material types, in my opinion, in the ice biome. It is unloved. Crystal blocks or Ethereum? All right, hold on. Let me look up Ethereum. Like I was thinking about doing, not crystal, I'm forgetting what the other material's called right now. The glowing stuff. The something plate. The plate that glows a bit, but trying to find like dim ones or blue ones. So I could get like a glowy crystal look, because you can get crystalline with ice. But if you got, I say desert is similar. I agree with this mostly, but bear with me on this. Hold on. What did you say? Not the sibling. Not sibling. Crystal blocks. All right. This stuff, what is crystal? Oh, wrong button. Go away. What is crystal made from? That's hard mode, yes?
The fact he's pre-hard mode doesn't help him.
You're not wrong. I was going to have to upgrade it after hard mode anyways, but are any of these pre-hard mode? I had Nazar, so that's
He'd have more materials if he made some progress.
Shh, you don't know. Crystal Crawler, Calamity. It's dropping shit I've seen, so that's got to be pre-hard mode, yeah? That's hard mode. Okay. That would be a nice upgrade. And the other one, what was the other one? Aether. What was it called? Crystal from Hollowed Underground. Ethereum. See, this would also kind of work. What is an Ethereum block? Brick from brick wall block. How do you make a block? Is this a hard mode thing? Use water on the shimmer. Do I not lose the shimmer? I was worried about doing that because I thought I was losing the shimmer. You would lose the shimmer. Ah, fuck. I gotta wait then. Since I don't have the ability to move this stuff, if I lose the shimmer, I'm screwed. You can get an infinite shimmer bucket from fishing, but not yet, correct? Not pre-hard mode? Because I've done a ton of fishing. I've got the other 3 infinite buckets. Hold on. It's in the pig. I think it's in the pig. Yeah, I've got the infinity basin right now, but I don't believe I can touch shimmer till hard mode. I love the Gadget's Galore mod. Hard mode, yeah. When I get to hard mode, I'm going to end up having to do a ton of fishing again. I'm just trying to get everyone a house, like everything to be decently set up before we go and do that. Like some of the stuff I've done has kind of been semi-moot. We quarantined off the corruption twice. We quarantined off the corruption twice. I didn't care about quarantining the Crimson because, well, it was already kind of semi-quarantined. I know when we go hard mode, I've done regular Terraria before. It's got to be a completely moot point, but I wanted to get ahead of the curve. No, there was...
At Tommy _____tsunami, isn't that post-moon lord?
Shimmer bucket. I make a bucket. I'm willing to presume it is, because I believe a lot of stuff involving moving or doing anything with the shimmer where you wish to is post. But I also know you can move shimmer on your own with pumps. If I was willing to build a liquid pump over there and a pump output somewhere else, I could move some shimmer around. But again, I also don't want to lose what shimmer I have. So yeah, that's kind of the issue. But barring that, bear with me on this. Barring that, it doesn't address the issue though. It is a way around it, but the point is that the ice biome doesn't have a lot. Now, you suggested that this was true in the desert. I disagree with you. The desert has cactus for green. It has sand for that texture. It has sandstone. It has sandstone brick. Like, you can't ice brick and the other brick. You know what I mean? There is one of them, but it's not the right one. Sandstone brick. It has fossil. It has different types. Like, don't get me wrong, it is still more limited than the other biomes, but even sand has love and texture in it. Ice got nothing. Nothing. It's awful. And don't get me wrong, I like the ice biome. The ice biome is one of my more favorite biomes in the game. It's just, now that I'm trying to build a thematic place for the NPCs there, I'm realizing you're not supposed to. Like, the best you can do to make it look appropriate is to do it above ground. I should actually, let me take this back. I will qualify what I was stating earlier. I've been saying it wrong. You can get a really good one to look proper for the surface, because you could do a lot of boreal wood, and with boreal comes some texture. Trying to get a subterranean one to do this, nigh impossible. Like the jungle one, this is all subterranean, right? Like this is intended to have a semi-subterranean look. Like, we even did green stained glass, but really, since it's supposed to be below ground, there should have been gem spark wall or something. But like, this can look like a root structure. This looks like something that is done in a root structure. You can do a subterranean thing and have the theme. You cannot subterranean theme the ice. Even with what I did here, I ended up carving out an area just to build the thing in, to essentially have a soft above ground look while doing it below ground. Put a frozen door down. Frozen door. Yes, that's what we're doing. Hello. Sounds right, though. That is post Moon Lord. We will not be to Moon Lord for a couple of streams. Don't ask chat. They'll lie to you how long they think this will take. They always say I'm never going to get there, but that's because they're just playing around. They're having a few jokes. Don't take chat seriously. You can put that away. I can hold on to the fireplace. I like the fireplace. Put the tungsten away. Put the slush away. Yeah, like for texture, I went with the frozen slime block just to try to get some texture. And like I might change the outer structure to frozen slime blocks and then do the inner one as slime just to be like, look, this is what would hold the temperature over the wood. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I came up with.
Maybe we'll have Moonlord beaten by the time the next time Halley's Comet passes by.
When's that supposed to be? I feel like chat's making fun of me, but I don't know I don't understand the timing here. Like if we did an inner one of Piggy, get out of my way. If we did an inner one of slime wall and then did an outer one of frozen, it would look a bit, I wish it gelled a bit better. It would look a bit like we had a thick slime wall that froze in and we happen to be living on the inside. And that would give us a bit of texture. I wish they connected a little bit better like living wood does with dirt. But we can do this. This gives us some texture. Palette texture does feel more limited. Yeah.
2134 for the one after.
You're not wrong. I'm not sure I would do copper plating. At least not down here. Copper plating for some reason in my head feels like more of a desert location. Maybe lead? Granted, you are the more creative person. You'd probably have the colors down better than me. But in my head, lead would make more sense. I don't know. Copper feels dry. Copper feels dry and hot to me. Like a cooking pan. Maybe some platinum? The metal looked for some sort of refrigeration. I have to go back and check my metals, but you may have a point. Let me do this first. This is probably still a bad idea, but let me switch this over to the slime look. I built it with pure ice, but that was a dumb idea. Also, now I know icy slime is slick, like ice. Who could have predicted that? These stupid flinks. Get out of here. Now, I'm thinking out of all the bases, this might have to be the one that's the least balanced. Because all the other ones, I mean, it's not really a natural look, but all the other ones, I have like 2 on the left, 2 on the right. But this one being a dome in the ice to do a really derpy looking igloo, not even do the igloo, but kind of an igloo shape, would require someone to actually just be above everyone, which means we'd have 1 on the left, 1 on the right, 1 on top. I did create space on the left and right. We could have some rooms on the outside for an extra pet or 2. We could do that actually. We could bring some of the slimes here because I never know where to put the slimes. We could have a little slime hut to the left and right for the idiotic slimes. All right, what did I make? Frozen slime. I gotta go back. I didn't have to go back. Could have just done this. Frozen. No, I need the other one. Okay, why can't I make the frozen slime block? Because I don't have enough ice blocks. You really think I don't have enough ice blocks, game? Please stop fucking with me. That's probably too many, but that'll do.
We require additional ice blocks.
We do. All right. As a weird thermal layer. Oh, cover the inside with regular slime now. Not entirely sure I'm feeling this one. I haven't even done any of the shapes for furniture yet. I need a party so I can get the weird balloon blocks. Also, slime seems to really block the lighting effect. Where am I going? I'm not holding D. He's just sliding. I have made too much slick block. This is my life now, chat. This is how slick frozen slime is. You just go forever, I guess. I can't believe I slid all the way up the thing and I'm now going back down. It's too slick.
Sounds like slime-powered hoik in the making.
All right. I think we, for some reason, hit the end of our momentum.
Slowest hoik ever.
Slowest hoik ever. All right. So this for a structure. So problem, let's say I do this. Let's say I do the slime block. I'm converting us over to a slime theme. If not entirely, then for the background, because if I'm doing an inner slime wall, then that means the background would have to require a slime wall. I don't think there is a slime wall. I don't recall there is a slime block wall. Okay.
It's a bouncy castle.
It is blue like the ice and allows me to use ice as a... What the fuck? Hello? What is happening? Hello? Hello? Am I getting attacked from someone? What? Are you going to come out over here, buddy? I think I got to switch to summoner mode. Where's the idiot? Oh, my boots are on the wrong one. I really do got to copy these boots over. Did he leave? Was I too far away for his glory?
Trying to jump without boots.
Shut up. Is that Amber? No, it's Topaz.
Slowly raises hand. The idiot is here.
No! The idiot's not here. I think he left. Oh, fuck. Is this where all my water was going earlier? Well, no, because there's a wall here. Couldn't have. All right, that's not my fault. All right, cool. Whoever that was, he left. He'd had enough of me. He was scared, chat. He was like, ooh, this man, he's scary. As I was saying, this would give me a default coloration to do a slime block wall that is blue, which would then let the ice stuff be the highlight. So we could try that. I feel like this is going to be bad and blow up in my face, but I still want to try it. I feel like this is about to be a very bad idea. I definitely don't want any of the slime furniture. Slime wall.
What could possibly go wrong?
Not much, just wasting time, essentially. Okay, question. How does this even look? That's not bad. It has a pumpkin texture. How well does blue contrast? Blue really contrasts with orange, right? We could have orange for highlights. Have I used pumpkin yet? I know that's weird.
Looks kind of like blue thatched roof.
Yeah, I know the idea of using pumpkin in this is absolutely deranged. But because the background wall needs about 3 lines, yeah? 2 to 3. You need one for about the ceiling, one for about the floor, and
take course with you.
one for about the ground. I don't think I've used pumpkin, really.
It does highly contrast. Might need a darker hue to lessen it, depending
Yeah.
on what you're doing with it.
I think I kind of got close to using a pumpkin over here, but I don't think I did. But again, I don't know how I'm going to highlight that. Wait, new question. Do I only have 200 slime? How is that all the slime I have? Shouldn't I have billions of slime? Wait, this oh, slime blocks, gel. We're fine. I'm an idiot. Ta-da, problem solved. I was like, I've killed so many slimes. How do I not have any? Is there anything that reacts to weather? I would love something down here that reacts to when it's weathering outside. All right, this is going to be a bit ugly for a bit. The natural ice torches should work well with this, I think. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I like this. Now, if I do, I mean, you're right. We'd have to color it a little bit. But if we use pumpkin for a similar texture, use it not on the ground. The ground needs another texture. Roof needs another. I'd have to use it for vertical highlights. Is Mighty Foe approaching that ice golem dude? Is he a boss? What is he? What is this ice golem? He's not even in my list. Ice golem has awoken. What are you? You don't exist. You're not real. All right, where's the attacks coming from?
He's a mini boss.
Yeah, but why isn't he in my list? Why are you so far away? Oh, you idiot. I haven't fought him already, have I? Fuck, I was trying to get my summons out. All right, let's actually pay attention and get all the summons out early. How about that? All right, we'll get him next time, chat. Why is there gold ore on the ground? I don't care about the bottle. Okay, I guess that one's just loose. All right, I'll have to fix that vertical shaft later. Did I already fight an ice golem? I don't remember doing that. But I must have, yeah? I don't see Ice Golem in this list, but this list includes many bosses. Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know why he wouldn't show up in this. Great. More things for me to be paranoid about later. Not gonna lie. Now that I'm in the dome and doing this, that outer frozen line I did looks a bit better. Am I crazy? Is it just because of the shadows? I don't know. It has like a weird greenish hue to it now.
You can make thin ice blocks with ice blocks at a heavy workbench and ectomist.
Thin ice blocks? Oh, the ones you fall through?
Okay, he's not a mini-boss. He's just a rare or unique hard mob.
Okay. Still probably someone I gotta kill at some point. I wish he was on the checklist. Because that implies that there's other dudes like that who aren't.
Booba.
It's not a booba!
Indeed, and then the Fire Nation attacked.
I swear, anytime you guys see anything remotely circular, you think it's a booba. All right.
Nice catch, Domini. That is Booba.
Is
It's even got a tip.
not a booba. It is an igloo. It is a slimy igloo that is frozen over. It is a frozen rime igloo.
Igloo slime filled. Igloo.
I need to get more boreal wood. I'm gonna put a fireplace down just because I can.
Iglooba.
Iglooba. Wood lanterns I set up. Frozen dressers. A bunch of these frozen ones are going to get changed out. Let's presume we have 3 people here. Let's presume that for now we're only going to have 3 people here. There might be someone else later that wishes to be over here. This means this bottom area is a living area for me, and then they will share a place up above. If they're sharing a place up above, then I probably definitely need to get more boreal wood. I have some boreal wood, but I gotta go buy some. I hate the cool slime he's always leaving. Okay, I was wondering if the things that I keep missing, if I'd put them in there instead. All right, I don't think I can get... What did I just get? You. Good enough. Thank you. Did I do the right one? I did not do the right one. Ugh. Fuck it, I'll put you away for now. I'm just trying to get all the materials. Okay, we got them. All right, back to the snow pylon. I got some boreal wood. What can boreal wood do for me? Is there a better wood? There is boreal wood wall. That might be good for the low point, for the floorboard. I did like the idea of that pumpkin one, though. Maybe just use that for windows? I don't know. Bar, spear rack. A lot of these are highlight things for the bottom. We're not doing plank this time. Let's do boreal wood for the floor pieces. The ice golem has awoken again. Stop it. Dick. Bro. You're such a dick. All right, so he's somewhere to my upper right. There he is. No! What? Why? That was the wrong item. No! It's gonna go away. Why'd I put the summon by the other thing? Also, he hurts. I'm gonna kill him one of these days, chat. I'm gonna get there. This is gonna be real scary. It's gonna look cool. How do I keep filling up with stupid shit? Those icy shards become weapons, not building material. Snow brick wall. Maybe. I need the boreal thing for now. Means I need the crafting thing for now. All right. Boreal wood floor pieces. It's not much, but it is only for a floor piece. So we'll try this. All right. So that's something. We need to have a thing in the middle that can go up and then cross. So it has to go boop, upstairs, maybe a 2, downstairs, over. I need it to be a thing that somehow the NPCs can go up. Not necessarily go up, but if you want them to look like they're even talking to the other guy, they have to be able to go up, but also maybe go back down. Or sometimes those reset in a down position, won't they? They'll just reset in a down position, I feel. So we need to split this kind of into thirds, which I'm just going to do with regular ass boreal wood right now, just so I can get some heights. Okay, let's say we had this. Yep, I wanted to completely fall all the way down. Thank you, game. How did the game know exactly what I wanted? Let's say that connects like that. And then the other one is at this height. This is probably a very dumb spread of heights. But whatever. We'll make it work. All right. Whoever is up here would need to have platforms in the middle so that the other thing could even connect. Conversely, we'd have to do it like that. How much space does this give us to pull off? I keep telling you, go down. Down and left, game. Down and left. Even if we did this, this is going to be bad. If I did it from the middle going out, he could have a room in the middle. We might have to invert the whole thing. I don't know what we do that for, but we might have to. Because how much space does it take to get from one floor of this to the other? Okay. Fuck off. I hate you, you flinks piece of shit. Okay, so if I did this... First of all, is that even in the middle? That's the middle right there. So yeah, that's in the middle. All right. Oh, it's done. It's because I put the extra wood on the left. There you go. Problem solved. All right, if we shrink the verticality of their place, they will have more horizontal space. Because, like, if this was just 2 higher, then the ramp would be all the way over here. 3 higher, it'd be all the way over there. Conversely, the more I push that up, the less space they have down here. So let's do that. Let's push this up 2. Let's set this to here real quick and see if this is any better than being down there. Hello? Oh. They're attacking the flanks. All right. What this has done for us. So many platforms. Do that. Did I just hit a slime wall? Okay, so it doesn't quite reach? Is that what I'm getting out of this? It doesn't quite reach. Of course not. Why would it? Oh, okay. What? They have to be a little further apart. They can't share the same middle. So they all need to be out by 1 square. Okay, if they need to be out by 1 square, then I'll have to pull it up another square. That way we can spare some of the space. Also, where's the background? I fucked up. There you go. All right. So where did I put this? I put this here. Should be here. Let's try this. And then it just gels. I love it. I love it. And then go up and left from this. Constantly getting rid of this one. You piece of shit. There we go. So now the people down below can come up. This area is essentially now off. Now I'm wondering. Yep, you got it. I clearly wanted those slime block walls, not the thing I was hitting. Thank you, game. Thank you, truly, for understanding exactly what it is I want in life. There we go. Now, still don't know what to do with this bottom space down here. I gotta do something with it, but we at least had the beginnings of an idea of these people's houses. Hell, we might be able to make this be a 5er. But for right now, there's boreal wood. Hold on, if this is it, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put a door here, what would it do? Would not let you work. Okay, so that means I need a space to breathe. So the door would be here, if anything. You really just fall straight through, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! All the way down. I want them to have like a room and a half. The only way that's going to work is if I devote some of the space down below to them also having a bit of a basement. You know what I mean? Like, keep the shape going, but they have an extra space down here. Not a bad idea. It's just annoying. Okay, weird idea. What if I do this? What does that do for me? Those slime walls break so fast. It is a slight pain to get down, but...
At least they don't decay.
What? What decayed? How is that very, very wrong? All right.
Like the time-limited wool from scaffolding.
Oh, yeah, that. Ooh.
It's one further back.
Is that what it is? Is that what I need to do? Is that my problem? 7 over here. 7 stone.
No, probably just my eyes.
Okay, so I'm in the middle right now. 7 over, 7 over. No, it was the platform that needed to get moved. You weren't wrong. It may not have been what you meant, but that's what your eyes were probably seeing, was that something was off. I mean, this whole structure right here is just absolutely dumb to begin with. So, like, I'm half wondering if I shouldn't alternate these so it goes from there over. Because there's a middle point and it reaches. That means you could reach and then there be a shared point. That is a possibility. Just, like, invert these two things and have more space. Because then this would be facing out and that would be facing out. But then that would be, I don't know. I might invert them. See, because if I went with where we have that wood, it's too small. But also up here, it's too fucking small. So it's not a great room. Implying I need to make them have a bottom floor as well. Might end up doing that pumpkin idea anyways. Okay, let's say I did this. Build, please. Fuck it. What does this do for a secondary room for them to have? Man, that slime wall just destroys so fast. Okay, I'm following my idea kind of. I'm kind of confused what the fuck am I doing, but I'm following something. Okay. Now I make this be platform. No, I would need a boreal wood here. Connecting straight to the slime wall would not be good. I don't know why, I just feel like that would be like an OSHA violation or some shit. The problem is how many platforms it would take to get over. Because if I did that, yeah? Like that's connected, then it'd be like there. They literally don't have room for anything. What kind of horrid fucking design am I putting the frost people in? Like these can, God. They're just not allowed love. Beedle-doo. Jesus, this feels awful. Convert the bottom one into a square. This works a bit better. I feel like I want to invert this. What point do I not need a platform anymore? All right, how about we go for that? I'm still trying to figure out if I should have a boreal inlay too. Even though we had the slime's clearly just there for insulation purposes. Trying to figure out if we should have a boreal thing for their housing. Maybe for the basement area? I don't know. So I gotta figure out what the other highlighted portion is. Because, like, we already have an outer thing that is the frozen slime area. I'm just not sure which of these two walls looks better. What do you think, chat? Exposed thermal slime or internal boreal wall?
Interior wood.
All right.
Rambutan.
Rambutan.
Royal wooden fences.
Royal wooden... What? There we go. The cool slime has arrived. Watch out, guys. It's the cool slime. I should have brought some boreal beds. Do I have the remote crafter? Because he ain't in here. Yep, there he is. Why can't I do the boreal bed? There's a boreal bed game. Don't lie to me.
Sorry, not royal. Dynasty?
Oh, with dynasty beds? Don't like the boreal wood bed? You're saying to use dynasty wood for a bed. This one? I thought I had dynasty wood. What do I have? Apparently I don't have dynasty wood. What the fuck do I have of not dynasty? You. I have you wood. That's what I thought I had dynasty. I have you. Let's try you wood. Like that?
I don't know if you can grow dynasty wood.
I think I have to make it. I either have to buy it or I think I can convert it at the shimmer.
Traveling merchant and lumberjack sells it.
Yeah, I don't remember otherwise how to do it. There's a dresser. Motherfucker, just work. Why are you not working? You go on the ground? You say candelabra. Candelabra, they go on the ground. What am I thinking of?
It's a table light.
Shh. What am I thinking of that goes on the ceiling? I thought it was the ceiling one. Oh, that's this thing. Chandelier is not a candelabra, chat.
Sconce.
Chat, thinking a chandelier is a candelabra? What am I going to do with you? Y'all are so uneducated. Can't believe y'all thought a candelabra was a chandelier. Sometimes, chat, you make me sad. I'm going to move that chair so it's over here. We have a piano? Because I built one. Would a piano look good in any of these? I don't know where to put. I made a piano, chat. I don't know what to do with it, but I made one. Couch.
Use it to become a tremendous pianist.
New idea. Where'd that dresser go? Candelabra. And the 2 slot from the dresser. Boom. Get the bed. Bed. Get the bed. Where did the bed go? There it is. Put the bed here. Then get the piano. Put it in the corner. That might be a little bit too much light for that man's bedroom. Can I put a candelabra on the piano? Yes, I can. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I also decided to bring down frozen candles. I don't know if maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I brought too much shit. I have nothing but fire for your ice. Okay, get rid of the piano. I think the other way looked better. All right, where's the bed? Bed, dresser. The fuck? Candelabra on the dresser. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. This looks a little better to me. Honestly, I have no clue what I'm doing up there. Oh, have you been saying things? I think you were already speaking if it read Tanya. Put a couch down there. Fuck it. I need boreal wood background. Put that it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I saw a thing.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Why is this your test? Boreal wood. Okay. So that's a floor piece. They keep picking fights, those damn flinxes. Keep getting wrecked for it, too. Okay. Ish. I still need a ceiling-y thing, but so far this is making some semblance of a plan. Can I move him over already? I think I can. Tinky Boy. Question, can Tinky Boy go down here? That is technically another room. There's a table, and I guess that's a seating thing, and that's a source of light. Means we could just get the pets inside the place, too. Boop. Boop. Still need to figure out what I'm doing for the ceiling. And he really needs something going on up there. I feel like I want to do pumpkin. I just don't know what I'm going to do the pumpkin with. I have a dumb idea, but it's not in their. It doesn't involve their houses. Okay, where did the boreal wood go? Boreal wood. Where are you, boreal wood? Okay, straight down from the door. Yep, these are good. I'll sneak my way in your bedroom yet. And about how far out is that? Pretty decent amount of space. I saw movement. It was just me and OBS. Yep, it's only 5. Oh, cool. I need more. More boreal wood platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more again. All according to plan, chat. All right. So far, so good. Where's that bed? Bed. Bed has 2 spaces and a couch. That couch lines up with the boreal wood chandelier. That chandelier lines up with the chandelier above itself. I'm supposed to hammer curves.
I shall provide robots to every empire in the galaxy through the power of capitalism.
The power of capitalism. All right, where is background wall? Stop fucking with me. Frozen candle? Again, that candle might be a bit much because we already have a source of light, but I think it looks pretty cool. Where did boreal wood go? There you are. Nope, that was not what I did before. Did I just hammer it solid? I did just hammer it solid. Okay. Question, did I just put a frozen candle over here? Nope. Can I just put one here? Nope, it's not a platform. If I need a platform, though, that means I could put one here. It's a little bit of extra light. It's not necessary and doesn't do anything, but I think it looks pretty cool. I need a boreal wood wall thing. Boreal wood wall thing. It's a very scientific term, chat. You wouldn't understand it. You have to get to super high level to understand the terms.
One of the advanced authorities you can get as a MegCorp lets you put down a branch office building that adds an identity designer job. This job then gives that Empire plus 1 robot assembly on every planet they own.
Okay. Does this help your population?
It helps them
It helps them. Thank you. Why are you down
And trust
there?
me, because now they'll have more robots.
It helps them. Just the way it just said that, just out of it helps them. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So this is gonna be
Hard
dumb.
hands.
That should have worked. Isn't that the command? I haven't turned it off.
Hand hearts.
We
That-
shook hands in our
That's
hearts.
what it was. And hearts. So remember how I said it looked like pumpkin? I was wrong. Pumpkin's vertical. This was
I
horizontal.
had them backwards.
Much like many people have with their hands and their hearts. Backwards. So I have a dumb idea. And I don't know if it makes any sense, but I'm going to try it. And you can't stop me, chat. Or I've already won. 30 minutes ago, I blew up the world. This was my victory lap.
So is this where you put a massive painting of Dick Ansem right in the middle of the build?
Dick ants right in the build.
Sadly, the galaxy was being polluted with lithoid pops with the crystallization trait.
Work with me. Okay, now that I've done that.
In addition to growing slower than meat pops, these lithoids were obstructing the capacity for empires to assemble robots simply by existing.
There we go. I might need to do something besides the blue one for the detail, but there you go. The whole time I kept staring at the stairs. I'm like, that's the top of a head, isn't it? We'll switch it to Boreal. Maybe Boreal will look a little better.
The market determined that they need not exist further.
There you go. And we'll have to get another material somewhere for the eyes. Not blue, but also not Boreal. Now, question real quick. Would this do decent for behind the doors? So I wanted something back there to create a highlight. Yeah, that works kind of well. I don't know if that's sensible, quite frankly. I feel like I wish for a more in-theme thing, but that'll have to do. I still need something for the roof of the areas, you know? We need like a highlight for that. I don't think there's going to be any of this frozen crap. Where's Boreal Wood? Where is Boreal Wood? There it is. Fuck you. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh, my fuck. All right. What am I holding on to? Put the crafter away for now. Put frozen chairs and chandeliers and lamps and dressers away and pianos and doors and tables and sofas and lanterns and flinks hoods. I forgot what to do with the rest of this. But we got some slots back.
When 4.0 comes, the existence of lithoids will no longer be vexatious, but until then they must be rendered inert.
What? What is 4.0? Why does the lithoids hate it? And what is the problem with them now? I don't know these references. Okay, what is the easiest I could get into a place to go backwards?
Stellaris?
I think he's talking about
Stellaris
Stellaris.
top rework.
Okay, what does this have to do with lithoids, though? I'm following so far. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Okay, the earliest I can be is here. Remember, I just do hive mind cybernetics whenever I do play, so I don't know a damn thing about lithoids. Vexatiousness or otherwise.
Pups will be able to grow concurrently, so their garbage growth rate won't block other species from growing.
Oh, okay. So if it's selected for the lithoid and you have someone... Is that how that works? I would have figured it would have just chosen the one that, like... Okay. I never knew that was a problem.
And both assembly types will be allowed to happen concurrently too.
Okay, now question. If I replace you with wood here, that is not a problem. If I replace you with wood, that is. So I found my limit. There. That is the limit. And it's 2 away from a torch. Long button. I think it was 5 there. And then 3 down, so it should end not below. Please work with me, game. Come on. Come on, game. I gotta think of something to put in those. All right, so this place here, being the last one, would be whatever their dorm, their bedroom is.
Because of their really high habitability, lithoids are disproportionately chosen by planets to grow despite their garbage growth rate when species with 100% habitability also exist.
I could, not sarcasm, I could almost hear the emphasis. When species with 100% habitability also fucking exist. I almost heard the anger.
Populations having to wait their turn to grow a pop is so funny when you transfer it to a fantasy setting. Sorry goblins, I know you only live on average 38 years, but it's the elf's turn to have a baby, and that takes about 100 years to do.
It's the elf's turn. Oh! Can I do that in here? These lights have physics? Oh, that's cool. Fuck these stupid torches. This way, anytime I come up here, you have to walk past them. They all physics. We'll get rid of these 3. You've been replaced by coolness factor.
Have to wait for Frieren to find a new Himmel.
Have to wait for Frieren to find a new Himmel. That's mean. Yeah, I'm just going to put these pianos here. I made them. I need to put them somewhere. problem is the way this structure is set up. I don't know what to do with their furniture. I think this still counts. Where's the chef?
And no, Friar and adopting Fern doesn't count as her having a kid.
That still fucking counts. All right. Which slimes get to live out here? Elder Slime. He lives in the ice biome because I said so. And... no, not Nerdy. No, actually, this is where the nerds go. Nerdy Slime. Wait, how come... oh, I never put the dresser in. That is the one issue of getting down to this one individually. Well, fucking work with me, game. Jesus. Dresser with a candelabra. Where did that nerd slime go? Nerd slime. There you go. I'm going to transfer that crystal over here to the middle of the smiley face. Still don't know what I'm doing with that bottom area, but it exists. All right, here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to teleport away. Hey, look at me. I'm jumping. I'm doing things. Yay. I'm going to teleport away further. Hey, look at me. I'm jumping. I'm doing things. Yay. I'm going to teleport further. Hey, look at me. I can slightly do less jumping, but I'm doing things and it's happening. Yay. We're going to go. Oh, I'm not close enough to teleport anymore. Oh, look. I'm at this pylon. I'm jumping. I'm doing things. Yay. And then I'm at this pylon. Look at me. I'm jumping. I'm doing things. Yay. And then I go back. And no one went to their homes. I hate all of you. All of you are assholes. Setting, save and exit. I'm going to reload, see if that tells them to go back home. Single, RNG, chat quarantine. I hate all of you. I still need something for the top back wall. Would it be ice brick wall? I mean, I made it. I might as well test it. Actually, hold on. We're at the point where I can just do this. That was wrong. Does that look like a high point?
What did I do, Worm You Ire? And how can I do it again?
I don't think that looks good, chat. I think it looks really bad. Like, really bad.
Don't forget you can paint.
Even painted, I don't think I like that one at all. Blah, frack, you want more anime, but there's no more anime.
Like a cozy little
I hate
house inside of
series
Frozen
coming to
River.
great closures and still leaving me wanting more. There's some decent animes out. Have you seen Dan to Dan? Just as a side thing. It's like a recent one that's coming to mind. Have you seen Dan to Dan? 2, my Annie chart's not been updated to Simcool, so I don't know what the fuck's coming out this season. Give me a sec. Simcool. Am I not logged in? I don't want to join Simcool. I own Simcool. I am Simcool. Can I sign in with Google?
I thought they said they would come back to Freerin possibly.
Freeren's coming out in a few seasons. Hold on. I thought I had a Simcool account. I'm trying to see if I have a Simcool account. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is my
One
account?
show I was going to start watching was Once Upon a Witch's Death.
How do I sign out? This isn't me. It's not me.
That's
Don't-
what my landlady says. Squid_coder seems.
I don't know
fair.
who this is, but it's not me. I want to sign out. Settings. How do I sign out? B2 preview. What is this? You're not me. I want to sign out. This was the wrong account. God damn it. Some sites just have the biggest pain in the ass for signing out.
That and Apothecary Diaries.
I don't want to be here. Log out. There we go. Email login. What the fuck is my login? I don't know my own anime
There's a
login.
somewhat large
I'm
frog.
stupid. Hold on, let me do something. Where
Twitch
is...
keeps lying to me. It said your stream has ended.
What? I'm here. I should be here. Who's saying I'm ended? They're lying. All right, I think I'm back. That was my login. What the fuck account were you saying I was logged into, you stupid idiot site? Hold on. Anime. I need to figure out which okay. Full list. Released in the last 7 days. Premiered just now. To be Hero X. I got to update the Simcl. I don't know what sort of shows you like. Lazarus is done by the same dude or the same people who did, was it Cowboy Bebop? There are people who did like Cowboy Bebop. They did like 4 other shows. People don't know that some people don't know they're all technically from the same world, but they are. It's something in Saturday or Friday and something. I can't remember the name of that show. Cowboy Bebop. You're all from the same place. Some people don't know that. So if you liked any of them, they're pretty cool. What the fuck was the site? I haven't watched any this season, but I created a list in the other room. What the fuck were they? I need what comes out this season, jackasses. Aired 20 to 25. That's not right. But whatever. What was it? Brain. I've got to stop using the other site. I use the other site to do it quick, then I transfer it over to Simcl when that's the wrong thing to do. Because if I forget to transfer that shit over to Simcl, then I'm just staring at Simcl wondering why everything has betrayed me. Fuck. There was something. Something was interesting. All right. Give me a sec. Chat. We will do it. Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. I will be right back. Hey. Keep smiling.
Heavy Metal 2000 then. Well, there goes chair killing Moonlord Kappa.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat, Grogran be its name for it is quite fat.
There was another one, but I was taking too long and I started panicking. Hello, Grogran. Well, there goes chair killing Moonlord. Hello. Sentai Kaishiki. There you go. Everyone remembers exactly where we were in the conversation, so I don't need to explain that, and you're all welcome. Hello, Grogran. How goes?
Pasu Sentai?
Sentai Dai Shikaku. My bad. Paste.
Sentai
That.
Dai Shikaku.
What's up? Hello, Ping Mightier. Squid Coder. I think it was Squid Coder. I like OP protagonists and isekais. This is not necessarily an isekai, and it's not necessarily an OP protagonist, but it kind of is. Squid Coder said that he needed another anime to watch. Thank you, Ping Mightier. Sentai Shikoku is Go-Go Loser Ranger. It's awesome. The second season is happening this season, so if you're wanting to binge it, you can binge the first season, and then you can not binge this season or wait for this one to end and then binge it. But the premise is thus. Imagine Power Rangers. Rita Repulsa, she comes out of her fucking garbage can. She's like, I'm going to go fucking invade Earth. So she invades Earth. And then someone gives the heroes, and they're like, hey, here's the thing to fight Rita Repulsa. Here you go. So they do, and they destroy them. Like, at like fucking completely unnecessarily destroy them. Because at their base, your regular fucking monster invader alien thing is just weaker than a human. They're just not used to Earth gravity and shit. So they absolutely just fucking wipe them out.
DBZ. Excluding half the movies, GT, and Super.
Well, hold on. Bear with me. Let me continue mine first. I'm going to mute you guys. So the premise of what you're watching, though, is one of the, like, putty soldiers. Because the people who are the Power Rangers, they're evil. And they're like, hey, we already killed all your leaders and shit. But people give us money and admiration when we fight you. So here's what we're going to do. Every fucking Sunday, you're going to invent a new monster and you're going to transform into it because they're shapeshifters. And then we're going to fucking fight you and we're going to defeat you. And then you're going to go back on your ship. And if you don't, we're going to come up here and murder the fuck out of all of you. So the point of the show, Go-Go Loser Ranger, is you're following this shape-shifting putty soldier who sneaks the fuck out and is trying to infiltrate the Power Rangers organization so he can take them down from the inside. So you have a dude who has combat skills and shape-shifting, and he's trying to stealth his way around these OP fucking protagonists who are all psychopathic fucking assholes. And he's trying to, like, figure out how to infiltrate them and shit. But that's it. Like there's more to it, but that's kind of it. I can't do more without spoiling. It's got a fantastic opening and a fantastic ending. I love the opening and ending, and it's really good. And like I said, second season's coming out this season. And if you wish to grind, you can just you can binge the first season. It's really good. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah. Like, that's even the reason, like, why do they attack every Sunday? It's because the fucking Power Rangers dude told them to. So, like, what happens is, for more of the meta-ness, I think some of them are allowed regularly throughout the week to come down and just futz about. And what happens during those is, like, either one of the Power Rangers or, like, the Power Rangers in training go and defeat those guys. And then they have, like, the major fight every Sunday. But, like, you know, the Power Rangers always would have, like, the big ultra cannon where they'd all put their weapons together and fire the super divine beam attack or whatever. Yeah, that attack can kill the putty soldiers. The whole thing is they're supposed to be that they don't get killed. They can regen. But the weapon that the humans have prevents them from regenning. So the putty soldiers want to put up a good fight in a show because they don't want to get fucking abused and shit. But, like, if one of them gets caught fucking around, then they'll be like, all right. And they pull out the divine weapon and they just murder the fuck out of that putty soldier. And he's just dead now. It's awesome. Why does a happy little house look like it's smiling? Because I couldn't figure out what to do with the inner thing. I made the dome a bit too big, and I could think of like 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, but I couldn't think of what to do with this extra space because I made it too big. So I made this be a smiley face, and then this had like a little fiery warmth thing down here because, again, I wasn't really sure what I was doing. I'll probably later come up with an idea of what to do here, but
Happy blue slime.
For right now, this is what we got. There you go. I really could not stress how much I had no clue what the fuck to do with this area. We have a bunch of frozen candles, but I can do these little boreal ones. Fuck it. It wasn't the greatest design, but it's a design, so we'll do it. We'll take it. It's better than where we had them. Which I just realized at some point I replaced their thing and it looks like shit. And then probably at some point I'll need to make like a little house here. Because I said I was going to do like little animal houses, but I never did. But I'm not that worried about it right now. Don't I have snow blocks? I do. Work with me. I'm an idiot. And then the little ice brick on top. So we can keep the pouring water effect going. They get to look like they're in a little house. Get rid of that torch. That torch is useless. I don't know why you're a bone torch. All right, at what point do you start transitioning? Over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. On the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here? Granted, I'm acting like this is a fucking circle, not a weird eclipse dome, because I did the fucking circle weird. Get out of the way, piggy! Getting in the way of my fucking torch. Yep, that'll have to work for now. There you go. Again, just like all the other ones, they'll probably need to get redone once I get to hard mode and have better materials and maybe design it a bit better.
That is one of the downsides of minions and a few summons.
Oh, what? They just sit there in your way and you're like, please move. Please. Oh, I need the boreal wood background. I never did the boreal here.
Yes, they block placement.
See if I can't get this to do the work for me here. That may have been a bit too much because it's not going to work for up there. You know what if I just do this entire area down here then? I don't have enough. Give me the remote crafter. Boreal wall. I don't really need much. There we go. Again, I still need to come up with a ceiling texture. Because that's just the floorboard texture. But for right now, it'll do. I like that Flinks keep really trying. Wait, can he not get up? Did he mean to fall? I didn't think about that. Hold on.
On a side note, I recall the ice golem and something else being fiddled within one of those recent patches. I think he's supposed to be a hard mode NPC.
What, the ice golem? I need something for that corner. I don't know what, but I need it. And I want it to be different than other things I've done. I wanted him to get up. I wanted to see if he fell again. But oh well. I think that's what we're going to get for now. Oh, is she going to do it? Oh, fuck. Come on out. Get out. Get out. Likes her. Doesn't mind him.
Yes, the ice golem, whom I think summons the ice balls from a screen away.
Yeah. He's supposed to be an NPC? Why the fuck does he keep attacking me? What a dick. Get out of here, pieces of shit. Well, if that's true...
Well, Mob, you do need to grind him a little, even if you're lucky with drops.
All right, put that up.
Because you're on the collect-a-thon.
You're not wrong. That's why I'm going to see if I can fight him for the stream-ins. Make that just be, you know, my progress. You can go into pig. At some point, I got to go back and check out my tools again for weapons. And the sword I got's great. I feel like I should almost just stay in melee mode, though. Didn't I upgrade the power glove? No, I did not.
Ice Golem is my progress.
How come
Half it
one
is
needs
that
an
you can count as
emblem
plausible
and 3
deniability.
souls? One can just use an emblem. Oh, because this is not what I think it is. This is the one where you've mixed it already. Okay, yeah. Huh? Does that even count as plausible deniability? What are you talking about? It's... Yeah? What's the problem? I don't understand what the problem is here. Will he spawn if I increase the spawn rate? Will that include him? I gotta create like an arena area in every biome. That one doesn't need to be too much. I mean, at some point I want it to be too much, but I'm like, I need a flat area. At some point I also need a flat area just to grind creatures in. Hello? Did I do that? Snow, ice block. So I have an idea.
You did that. Meteor effect.
Oh, you're right. If I do ice blocks and use them for crafting, and I get back the Designatron 4000. First of all, I have a water thing down there. I don't need another one up here. Oof. A lot of that stuff did not blend well. What is happening down here? I don't know. Well, that's why it's not filling in. There's a fucking penguin in there. That's scary.
Donut forget, Joey's Bag o' Donuts also comes with a Happy Onyx Power Digger mount for flattening large areas.
You're right. I did forget I had that. I don't have that. I took it off. Remember earlier in the stream, I was like, why do I not have a mount? I don't know why, but I don't have... I can't do that right now. I took it off because of builder mode would allow me to have the hover elevator which I just now remembered I had this entire fucking time. But that means I don't have the mount on me. Because the builder suit is not allowed a mount. It mounts stairs. Why would I get so many dudes to spawn when I was over there, but not... But now they don't. I don't understand. I don't understand this logic. Was it like ice storming outside? Like, what was so special before that's not happening now? Because I'm not getting this golem again. You know, he absolutely showed up tons earlier and wrecked my day. Yeah, fuck you, penguins. That penguin thought he could fuck with me, but he couldn't. Because, you know, I'm awesome. I wear gel and wings. Mine it. Seriously, where's the golem? He spawned before. Now he's acting like I don't exist. Now I'm in the mushrooms. Made a special area for him to exist in and everything. Hello, Golem. Can Golem show up on the surface, or does he would probably presumably prefer to show up on the surface and not down here? Nothing about him screamed underground. Slowly revealing everything.
In vanilla, the ice golem only spawns in hard mode during a storm on the surface.
All right. So we need a storm. Because he was showing up below for me for some reason. I'm going to presume the storm thing still takes effect. I don't know why he's showing up early, but I'll take it. Corrupt ice caves. I guess it's because I'm close enough to the corruption. I'll have to check that elevator at some point, make sure the corruption hasn't passed me yet. What was that? What did I just kill? No! Was that a fucking amber bunny? Fucking go up. Jeez. All right.
Eternity mode makes the early hard mode event enemies show up in pre-hard mode.
Hell yeah. That way we can kill them. Ow. Fuck you. What are you? Amethyst crawler? I'll let you live. All right, so if we need a storm, I gotta talk to my storm boy.
It also makes some of the late hard mode event enemies show up as normal enemies.
Hold on. This guy,
In hard mode.
he's not the weather dude. Who are you? Rain? I don't know if that counts, but we'll try it. Oh, look, it's raining and I'm in a ice biome. The humanity. Won't someone think of the goldfish? Penguins. That is a big melee hit. I don't give a fuck about the cool slime. Why does he keep leaving? Mighty. Yep, okay. He's approaching again. Please be in the upper right corner. That's where I need you. Maybe. That way I have the ability to summon it. He is awoken. Is he from the upper right? I gave him a big area to spawn in up there. Where are you? He's below me? What the fuck? You're such a dick. Oh, God. I cannot fight like this. Wait, what do you want me to do? I'm already getting close to death. I don't even know what got me. Maybe he doesn't know I'm dead yet. Fuck. Why couldn't he spawn? I had a place for him, jackass. All right, let's chill again and wait for him to show up again. It's still weathery. That's a word. Is it still raining? The goofy thing is once I kill him, I can just buy an item and summon him indefinitely. That's a lot of penguins. Penguins. Here, I will go over here a little bit. He likes being far away. Maybe I can entice him to go in the upper right corner. Is it still raining? Yeah, that means rain. Also, I could have just turned on the weather. Heavy rain. Come on, scary monster. So far, from bureaucrat to villainous, Dad's been reincarnated?
I think
like
the
my-
happy little igluba is growing on me. Like a happy little
The
tree.
happy little iglooba. No. I'm telling you, Squid Coder. Look up the opening to the show I said. Look up the opening to Loser Ranger. Go Loser Ranger. The opening and the endings are amazing. I think I like the ending more than the opening, admittedly. But they're fun. I watch them. Oh! No! Is it Into the Night? Is it Into the Night? What the fuck was that anime? What the fuck was that anime called? Call of the Night.
Call of the Night?
Yeah, Call of the Night. Have you seen the... if you really like openings and endings and shit, Call of the Night is a very good show. And the opening and ending for it are both amazing. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong on this. I believe the anime Call of the Night was made for the opening. You heard what I said. It was made for the open. If I remember correctly, the people who did the anime, manga, whatever, were inspired by that song. And then when they went to go do the show, they went back to them and were like, hey, can we use your song for our theme? And the other people were like, yeah, sure, okay. None of you are horrible monsters. I want monsters. He's not going to show up in the day, is he? Or at night. Where's the thing that makes time pass?
I heard it was the ending that it was based on.
Ah, okay, it's the ending. I knew it was one of them. Don't I have a fucking day thingy? Bowser, by default, I think you have to be subbed.
No more sub.
I thought I had a pillar to change the day-night. Where's my little sun pillar? I don't know where my sun pillar went, but I'll make a new one. Yeah, daytime. Still rainy?
There, that should fix it.
Okay. It didn't say you subbed. Why do I get like an ingrown hair right here? There we go. I got like 1 point right on my jawline on my left beard. That's annoying me. Come on, it's daytime and we got a storm going.
Is that a turtle?
Where a turtle?
With a fish tail?
All right, he's approaching again, chat. This is not a drill, chat. He is approaching. I should wear the umbrella. Please tell me.
Thingy.
Please tell me he's from the Northeast. Please tell me he's from
Was
the
it a
Northeast. Something. Okay, wait. Was that from the? Oh, he's just here. Okay. Shit. No, attack him, you idiots. Sub thingy. I would have to look. I don't remember right now. Okay, don't get that close to him. That was a bad idea.
No worries.
Shut up, fairy. I hear the fairy trying to get my attention. I don't care. If only my summons would go out and help. Ow.
Link.
Why are my sentries doing all the work? I think if I switch to summoner mode too, it's not going to be doing much. Why am I even bothering to swing? It's like I'm hitting him. Fuck! Woo! Oh, I do have another sentry. Help. Help, sentry.
Hey, listen.
I get him? Yeah. I'm real good. I'm real good at this, chat. I know it was a close fight there, and you were all like, oh, God, is he going to die? But nope, I'm cool. Essence of Elysium? That seems strong. They need cryonic bars. I can't make those, can I? What drops turtle shells? Can I make a frozen turtle shell right now? New question. Can I just make turtle shells right now?
You'll never guess this. But turtles.
Shut the fuck up. Your dick. You'll never get this. Turtles.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, the question then. Why have I not gotten one? I've killed turtles. Why have I not gotten one yet? Okay, do any of these...
Kill more.
Kill more. I can make an ice turret, I suppose. Core of Elysium. That requires ectoplasm. I think that's a hard mode. I think anything dataless is hard mode. So the only thing that's good off of him is frozen turtle shell. Yeah? Which, don't get me wrong, that is a decent, like, item. And you can mix that with the paladin shield. I can't get that to hard mode. Frozen turtle shell can also be got off of ice turtles, I guess.
Cryo key.
The cryo key. I can't do that. No, that's hard mode. I'm saying, like, is there any point to it before hard mode? Maybe ilium plate. But short of having it, and maybe... Yeah, don't get me wrong. This looks like it might make a decent looking wall. Shut up, fairy. God damn it. Grants active skill frigid spell. Summons an ice block. Inflicts frostburn. Grants immunity to frostburn and shield. Which also works from your inventory, which is neat. Frost core. Makes frost helmet. Requires hard mode shit. Cool whip. Hard mode shit. Blizzard in a bottle. Did I need a blizzard in a bottle? Sigil of Champions. Hard mode shit. Frostwind. Technically, that one is the first thing I've seen doable. That's not bad. It's only 58, but it's not bad. Blizzard pouch. Your yo-yo. I don't know if I can make that. Forbidden fragment. Climber's ice axe. I think strange plating is... Yeah, Skeletron shit. Yep. Stellar system.
My mode didn't last long. I accidentally triggered WAF and won because why not?
Wait, can I make this? Hold on. I've got these. Forbidden fragments, another frost core, and meteorite bars. I could do this. Oh, no. I need a mithril anvil, don't I? Fuck. I was about to be like, this might be helpful, but no. I'm not allowed any fun. What is the point of killing this guy early,
You're
then?
not supposed to have forbidden fragments and mithril.
I have forbidden fragments. I got the forbidden fragments from the sand dude. Where was it? These? Yeah, I killed a bunch of these dudes.
The fragments.
Yeah, the fragments.
The forbidden fragments.
Yes, I have forbidden fragments. They are forbidden, and I have them. I have 3 forbidden fragments.
That are specifically
oh my
forbidden.
God, shut up.
Those fragments?
Yes. I need the thing for the llama, okay?
You don't use both sandy elementals? Blue gas.
I feel like if these things happen early, that there's
They'll
an...
have no maidens.
I feel like there's supposed to be an intention of me making something early. Otherwise, why do the bosses happen early? You know? There's got to be a reason. What the fuck is dark matter? Do any of these dudes show up right now? Can I kill any of them? Make a spell book that does 47 magic damage. Like, if these bosses are showing up early due to eternity mode, what's the point of it? I can summon the Frost Legion. Am I supposed to be able to summon the Frost Legion? Who the fuck is a Frost Legion? I see Frost Moon. I don't think that's the Frost Legion. Who the fuck is a Frost Legion? That's... Who the fuck is the Frost Legion? Aren't they, like, later on? I thought Frost Legion was later on. I thought Frost Legion was around here. But that's Frost Moon, not Frost Legion. So who the fuck is Frost Legion? This says not consumable and sold by Abomination in hard mode. This is supposed to be a hard mode thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it live.
I wish to call attention to my continued praise for From Bureaucrat to Villainous. Dad's been reincarnated. See above.
Wait. Okay. Look, I will write it down. Okay. Bureaucrat to Villainous. I love me some bureaucracy shows. Some, not all. Some of them get it wrong.
The poison for Cuzco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cuzco. Cuzco's poison.
All right. I've written down. I will look. All right. I've written it down. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Squid. Here's the thing. You haven't said whether or not you looked up the thing I said. So I've at least done a token effort about what you were saying. I've yet to hear anything from you about either the Loser Ranger or the opening or ending. I didn't say watch the show. I just said watch the banger of an opening for, or the ending for Call of the Night. I'm gonna maybe kill myself. Let's go, chat.
Power Rangers?
I did. I forgot to say that I did.
I don't know if I want to be melee or summoner for this. It is a good open. No. Ending, though. I did say both, but ending. Because if you recall, what I was describing was the entire show was inspired by the one song. So while the opening is good, and I love the opening is good, it is the ending, apparently, chat corrected me. The ending is apparently the absolute banger.
Is the Bunny Girl Senpai. Ending.
All right, Frost Legion. Where are you? Is there a symbol for where they are? I'm getting Frost Legioned, but I don't know where the Frost Legion is. Also, should I have the platforms open or not? I don't know. Wait, don't I have a gold enchantment specifically to get rid of my money?
I would squid, but I just paid to sub myself.
Oh, God! So, they exist.
Legion appeared. In case you didn't know.
Oh, I know. I hope they have good drops for me.
I heard that the mangaka was inspired to make the manga specifically after hearing that song.
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier.
Work was Dagashi Kashi.
Fuck, he sniped me. Is it still going? If it's still going, I'll just sit down right here. I need more things down there, though.
The goblin. If you die, it doesn't matter.
Hell yeah, then. Fuck. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. I need a temporary solid block for the
Do you
sniping.
think anyone has ever done a no-death run of Terraria?
That would have to be very difficult. I should not have done that. This needs to be a platform. And then my turrets. There you go. No! Who hit me? Who the fuck is this skull piece of shit? Snowman gangsters. I wish I had better weapons. If I could just be right below them, I think this would be a bit better. Get them, my pretties. All right, I'm gonna go dive. I'm gonna get some items. Ah! Ah! I think I got some items. No, don't be on my platform. This is my platform. There are items on there. I'm not crazy. Ugh. Oh God, what did I get? What did I get? Oh, this fucking weird skull thing. Get above the platform. What is this lag? Jesus.
Why not just wait?
What if it doesn't spawn? Yes!
Do items spawn?
No, there is an item limit, though. I don't think I'm near it, but there is actually a limit. Yes! Get him, my strong kamikaze babies! I think that this is a really strong summon, because that just slaughtered an entire thing that I was not getting with my previous summon. I think I found my new summon weapon. 52 summon versus, what was the other one doing? 43? This one was strong, but I swear these snowmen fucking wrecked. I think I just won the event because of those snowmen. Keen, Tommy gun, backstabber. Damaging the back of the enemy is always correctly strike for 400% damage. Is this like a heavy... This is a master mode. This is a hard mode event. I'm not supposed to be doing this, right? Did I like cheese my way to a hard mode event? What are they still trying to shoot at? What do I do with the essence of Ilium? My inventory is full. So now I just have 5 kamikaze dudes.
I think it's just a winter event.
Don't forget you can DBL tap in the opposite direction of movement to dash without slowdown.
I don't know what you're talking about. License slander. All right, hold on. It's not even in the event list. What is it I just did? Where's the snow globe?
Checklist in game.
Frost Legion. Oh my God, stop hitting me. Dicks. This is the one issue is those snowmen cannot handle aerial attacks. All right, I'm going to look up Frost Legion real quick because it's not on my list. Yeah, Frost Legion's a hard mode event. It's like Goblin Army. Well, when the fuck does it happen? Snow globe can only be attained in hard mode. You're insane. So I guess it's on my list because it's just a seasonal event. All right, well, what do I get out of it? Did I get all I could? I don't mind. I just need to know.
Winter themed stuff.
Defeating it should unlock the Santa Claus NPC? Where's Santa Claus? What do you mean Santa Claus? Where's Santa Claus? Only during December 15th to 31st. Wait, hold on. If I make it count as... Does that count? Can I get Santa Claus now? I want Santa Claus. He's on the list over here. Hey, yes, he is. No! I want Santa Claus. Okay, it just says Mr. Stabby, Snowballa, and Snowman
Great job
Gangsta.
killing that bunny.
All right, hold on. I'll look them up manually then, I suppose. Mr.
Santa
Stabby.
will spawn in for a day if you do the Frost Moon and Frost Legion in vanilla.
But I did them both. Oh, I didn't do Frost Moon. I see. So on the bright side, the child voice for first-time speakers still works. I forgot we did that. Hello. Ooh. I want tons more ordinary carrots.
Oh, joy.
I'm not gonna lie, this Hail Bomber was strong. I'm just trying to see what else they drop. Okay, here we go. Essence of Ellium, Carrot, Hail Bomber, Tommy Gun. Mr. Stabby, he drops the Backstabber. Snowballa, he drops Legion Ornaments. Snow Singer. Okay, so I got everything I could out of that event. Which, don't get me wrong, seems to be kind of a lot. Also, unlimited snow. Like, I'm fine with
I don't
that.
remember there being a Frost Legion thingy.
What do you mean? An event or a weapon? Because we got it. We got a weapon. Yeah, apparently this is a hard mode thing to be able to even do that.
But what do I know? It's been multiple years since Evade beaten the game.
All right, so the Hail Bomber, we wish to switch over. I'm just going to presume mythical because it's a summon. Hey, buddy. Also, this one never got switched to mythical. So 52 summon damage, 57, 43. These guys all do a lot of attacks, but the Hail Bomber is good for AoE damage because of their suicidal nature. Their explosiveness. Get down here, little buddies. Ah, that's so much damage. Get him. We don't view these guys as evil. Oh my god, they are dumb though. They are dumb as fuck. There we go. And like, I don't think they have too much cooldown on it. They just literally detonate, detonate, detonate. I want to see something. Where's the worm thing? The Perforator Hide. Have I already fought them? I feel like I did. No, I want the thing that summons the worm from the Silent Worm Scarf. Devourer of Eater of Worlds. What summons him? I'm wondering if their constant explosions will just drop that dude. That's right. I'd never see him on the right here. That's what keeps throwing me off. Hashtag eater. It's like a weird worm food. I can't remember what it's called. Worm food. Okay, when using the corruption. I need vile powder for this. Or rotting bait. Sold by mutant. Okay, sold by mutant. Let's go talk to the mutant. Let's get the rotting. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to just go talk to this dude. It's literally his job. Reaper, Akira, Deviant, Abomination, Mutant. Hello. Where's the Eater of World thing? In any biome, you say?
What shall be? What shall be was.
What? All right, let's try here. See how well this works. And no! Stop it! Oh, God, I hate you all. I don't even think my summons are out right now.
The worm loves US, for it always has.
I hate this worm. I don't think my summons are out. First of all, block you. God, I hate this worm. Die. I hate this worm so much. Where were my summons? I think I have 5 summons, but I don't see them anywhere.
Melee works better if you get up in there while he's spawning.
I wasn't trying to fight him with melee. I was fucking panicking. The game fucked me all kinds of up. Okay, first of all. 1, 2, 3. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the Eyes of Night. That's what I was wanting. And then... yeah, I think it's their damage that's killing him, not anything I'm doing. Because they hit all the parts at once. It's just we need them to detonate on him. And I need to not get hit by them constantly. Okay, I'm not used to this attack. Get him! Get him, my brethren. Where is it? There you go. I defeated him on proper mode. I didn't, because last time I turned off proper mode. Because I hate that boss. I still hate that boss. But now he may have dropped some things I did not have before. We got relics from him. I got 2 relics from him? Really? Weird. Writhing Remains. Equipable. Oh, as a little pet. Oh, I got his, like, rare pet drop. Okay. Shadow Scale. Not that he...
That boss is so damn easy.
Shut up. No, he's not. I hate that boss. He moves around too much. He makes the map a confusing mess. The goofy thing is, I still don't even know if I've gotten everything from him because he won't show up in the list for some reason.
One of my favorite baby bosses.
I don't know how to convert this to show him. And it annoys me. Because it only shows the other one. It only shows Brain of Cthulhu. It won't show the other one. And it should. Older versions would show both. Because it knew that you were probably just going to summon him anyways. All right. Oh, there's Frost Legion. See? I found Frost Legion. There you go. We got everything we can from Frost Legion. See, I made progress. I went down the list. You can't say I didn't. How do you summon the Deviant's Curse? I don't even have the stuff set up on here for a proper boss. I'll try the Deviant's Curse thing once, and then we'll probably call it an end. Because I don't think I have anything set up to really fight this guy still. And curse me, almighty cursor. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Get him, my snowman. Oh my god. I don't know what this means. Do I go out of the green or in the green? You are a confusing fight. All right, I want to be outside of this. No, I can't be outside of this. Oh my god, I can't be outside of this. It hurts. Everything existing hurts. What is with these bullshit fights? What is supposed to even be the strategy for this dude?
You cannot be outside.
Thank you. So, like, all the new bosses they put in, I can never figure out what you're even supposed to do. Like, unironically.
Also, it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, I know it's only going to get worse. What even is that fight? I don't understand any of these fights.
The strategy is to win, I think.
Wait, how? You know, like, it's just a dude who spams shit across the entire screen. I don't understand.
They also changed a lot of the Calamity fights.
Oh, good. Good. And the Star Scouter requires a Star Caller, which I think I do have. Also, deposit all because I can. The Star Caller is consumable, isn't it? That would be my luck. He's a strange alien tech.
Pro tip, don't get hit. In the harder modes, yes, they've been reworked a few times.
Martian Sentry will drop the strange alien tech that I need. Okay. Where is Martian Sentry? She's just up in space waiting for me to kill him? All right, Spiritualist came back. That's good. Where's the highest place? Up there, I think, was where I fought the aliens. So let's go back up there, which means go to the jungle. And hopefully find some aliens to attack me. Wait, didn't I need wings to make it? I think the wings had slightly more acceleration. Oh, the game doesn't want to work with me. Come on. You know you want to show up and let me fight you. Will make me go down and get air again. Aerolite. Painted aerolite. Don't mind me, that's just me drowning. Fuck off.
Deviant is pretty fast in all directions. You may find it easier to uppies in an open area, also downies.
The uppies and... Okay. I'll keep an eye out so I can uppies and downies. I know you're being serious, just to uppies and downies. Oh no, I'm running out of uppies. And all I have left are downies. Where the fuck is this alien?
Oh no. RNG can't swim. He's got drowning syndrome.
He's got drowning. Oh no. The sad thing is, I've said this before, the sad thing is when I was in the military, I got rated as a strong swimmer. And I find that terrifying. I can't swim, chat. What I can do is not drown. And yes, there is a difference. I can tread water for a bit. I can go around. I do not in any way, shape, or form make it look like, oh, I am one with the water. I cannot drown. But we had a dude on the base. There was like a road that got flooded, and he decided he was just going to take his chances and drive his car through it. And the flooded road, the flash flood took him off the road and into a side thing, and apparently he drowned there or something. So the army decided that it was going to make us all go down to the pool, and we were going to have to do this swimming tests. And they were going to figure out which one of us were strong swimmers and which one of us were weak swimmers, I guess, so that if someone drowned, they could go, oh, we knew why he drowned. He couldn't swim. That's the only thing I can think of, because people who are weak swimmers didn't get remedial swim classes or anything. It was just notated that they couldn't swim. For what reason? Like I said, other than to be like, ah, yes, he is dead now.
The military ruined all swimmers, LUL.
So it's like, okay. But we did the thing, and like I said, I can't swim. I cannot drown. There's a difference. And we did the thing, and they marked me as a strong swimmer. I was like, no. Because we didn't have a lot of strong swimmers. They were stretching to classify, in my opinion, they were stretching to classify me as a strong swimmer. So the fact that we didn't have many, I was like, oh, we're fucked. Like, I can swim enough to recognize that I've been pulled into a riptide, go lateral to the riptide, and then swim my way back in, and then swear off going in the ocean again for fucking years. That's it. That is the extent of my swim. You are not going to see me breaststroking, backstroking, like fucking doing this, doing that. No. I can float poorly. And I can't even do that. I got like skinny lungs or some ass. Like, I actually have to tread water. I can't do the, oh, we'll just take a deep breath and lean back and just kind of float on the water. My ass ain't buoyant. My ass, where the fuck is this UFO?
Ever. I won't go in the ocean. Do you know how much poop is in there?
You know what they say, half of all poop, it's somewhere. I am doing my damnedest to stay in the air. Where the fuck are these aliens? I'm going to look this up here in a second if I don't get them to spawn soon. Oh, you know what it is? This is my fault. This is all my fault. I know why there's no aliens. Because I'm a big old dumb. Quite frankly, I'm surprised.
In space layer.
What do you think I'm doing? This is the space layer. I'm as high as one can space. Look, I'm literally at the top of the map. There's no more space layer, more space than I. I wish I had like oxygen bottles. I think there's a thing back at base that had oxygen bottles. But I think that only worked underwater, possibly. Yeah, I'm trying again. If nothing else, I got plenty of feathers. I needed feathers for a bunch of things earlier. And whatever I needed it for, if I haven't made it yet, I got them now.
Did you have the NPC that gives you air tank refills?
Yes. He's out at the ocean somewhere. I think I had an armor that said if I don't move, I get air, but I don't remember which armor that was. I definitely don't think I have it on me anymore. Oh my God, stop hitting me. I keep trying to fly, but I keep getting hit, so I stop flying. Oh my God, stop. Dicks. Oh my God, I hate you all. Let me go. He keeps not going up because I'm getting hit.
It was some sort of amulet, one of the 3 items from Acid Sea.
Yep. I wonder if that would work up
Sulfuric
here.
seed.
So I don't think I have it on me now. Yeah. Where the fuck are my aliens? I was promised aliens. Boy, am I drowning fast. All right, there's
7:30 p.m. nearly there.
Yeah, there's got to be some. Oh, what, do I have to be at nighttime? Did I miss that? Does it only work at nighttime? What's at 7:30? Wait, no, hold on. What does this mean? I have killed 50 goldfish. Bow before me. I've killed 50 goldfish. Ask me anything. All right. 3. Air. Cover air while standing still underwater. I don't think this will work. I'll take it, though. I'll try it out, but I don't think this one's going to work today. Tracks when held. I don't have refreshing bubbles, so that's not going to work. Deer Clops, slow and frozen. Zephyr's grip. That was a cool one. Are these really the only things I had that mention air? I had an entire army, an entire fucking armor set of air. What do you mean? Sea turtle bulwark.
Breath.
Thank you.
Vic Tide.
We'll see if any of these help. Which one's better than the other? Is warding better than pink? Is Arctic better than fucking jelly? Yes. Is warding better than pink? Is warding better than pink? What the flying fuck am I talking about? We'll try these out.
Arctic is the best, I think. Pink is better than just warding, unfortunately.
Gills potions also work.
I think I have a Gills potion, so I'm going to have to say that one's not true. Because I'm not needing to breathe right now. I think I have a permanent Gills potion effect, so that might be true in vanilla, but I think one of the mods turned that particular interaction off. That's why I'm trying to test the other ones now. Oh my God, let me up! Dicks! That was nowhere near close enough. Let me up. Dicks. Now I can't even... Oh, I'm on the wrong armor anyways.
It's now known. Local streamer has the uppies dysfunction. Might need a gravitation
Uppy,
function.
uppy dysfunction. That's what we're going with? Uppy dysfunction. Okay. I gotta watch out, chat. I got that uppy dysfunction. Go! Fuck! Stop hitting me! Stop! Man, they hit you at all. You lose all your vertical fucking momentum. Jesus! What is doing this? Oh, I'm getting like a wing clip debuff. What is this? Yeah. Cannot fly or use rocket boots. Well, stop hitting me. How do I get immune to getting my wings clipped by assholes? Oh, I know. Just get rid of them. Well, I'm getting stronger versus harpies. Stop. Why? How do you clip my wings? It doesn't even make sense. Geflogen. Oh my God, go away. Hate you. All right. Now that I'm up here, question, stop moving. Switch to this. That one is not giving me air up here, unfortunately. I can go back to this. What else did I bring? Arctic gear. Arctic gear gives me unlimited air up here somehow. Why does Arctic gear do it? I don't know. Seabreeze pendant do it? Nope, not the Seabreeze pendant. Only Arctic gear. Fine. Let's see if I care. And I think I can just be up here, too. Also, they're dropping Aerolite ore. Kick ass. Hello, who is here?
Hey, hey, hey.
Dream
Oh.
190 break dream 190 break dream 190 break dream 190.
Hello, Gobo Jester.
190 break dream 190 break dream.
I have found a flaw with the letting a first-time talker say stuff.
AID.
So at Umbrella Corp 267.
Hello, Umbrella Corps.
Judgment? Did you finish Yakuza?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm dying a lot. Switch the boots, I guess. All right. It's me. Hello. No one has ever truly finished.
Finished up through 7.
Hell yeah. What are you sorry for? Don't be sorry. You sorry about my thing? No, no. Don't worry about that. I do codes, and then half the time the codes are wrong, and I come up with an idea, and then I have to wait for them to be wrong so I can realize why the idea was bad.
Now I'm doing judgment.
Do not apologize. Do the judgment. Hello, everyone. He also racks up no. What am I at? I'm actually at 200 even.
We like when he is wrong.
Joke's on you. I do 200 deaths. In your face. Gobo Jester, thank you so much
He
for
wants to
following.
experience the consequences of his coding, just to make sure it works.
Just to make sure it works. So hello, everyone. I am doing Terraria. I am doing Calamity, Thorium, and Souls Mod. If you do not know what Souls Mod is, Souls Mod lets you take all the items and mix them into enchantments, and then take all the enchantments and mix them into forces, and then take all the forces and mix them into souls, and take all the souls and mix them into bigger souls, so that eventually you've mixed most every item in the game into one glorious item to either crash your game or do awesome shit. Now, admittedly, it does not work with Thorium. It used to. It doesn't. So to make sure I get every item in the game to do a full and proper collect-a-thon, I also have the item tracker mod. And that's kind of what we're doing. I have been slowly building bases for my NPCs that are good and high quality because I care for my NPCs and I'm not a bad man. This is my primary structure. Hold on. This is my primary base. And as you can see, it is a giant death egg. It needs to get worked on. This is a rough thing, and it's not been improved upon, we'll say. So at some point, I have a biodome up top and a factory down below. And I've been making progress through the bosses and mixing all their items together. And today, we are mostly making houses for NPCs. So we have a nice little, I don't know what the word is, beach house. We have a couple of beach houses for NPCs out at the beach. In the jungle, we gave them housing in the root structure. Very nice. Very living wood. In the ice biome, we gave them... What do we call this, chat? An igluba? Because my chat keeps saying that this is just a giant tit. They say it's a booba, and I say no, it's an igloo. So we've apparently settled on igluba. Santa Claus, he did come! Hi, Santa Claus! Hold on. Santa Claus! I killed an enemy that should not show up until hard mode, and he dropped an item that I used to do a hard mode event. Again, I'm not in hard mode, and by doing it, it meant that Santa Claus can show up. And I don't know what I want out of this. So I'm going to do the most sane thing anyone would do if they don't know what to ask Santa Claus. And I'm going to capture him in my net, and Santa Claus is mine now. I may bring him back later. Y'all may be allowed a Christmas. I don't know. What I do know is that I have Santa Claus, neener, neener, boo-boo. Santa Claus is mine. I can turn him into things. I can turn him into a skeleton. I think that's just killing. But right now, before we finish up, I'm doing enough effort
Merry Christmas to the death egg.
To the death egg. I'm doing enough things to say that I have made progress.
Wonderful 101.
So right now, we're trying to kill an alien so I can get a prerequisite part so that I can do a Star Scouter thing. I don't know. I made one of these before. I'm not getting the alien tech. Wait, do I have to be in the outer third of the map? I think I just remembered I have to be in the outer third of the map. I'm not even in the right area, am I? Like, unironically, I probably need to be on that island over there. I think that is what my issue is. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I was leading into something with my earlier descriptions. Manic Sky Glaze. Am I getting... Who's glazing me? It doesn't do much, but that's neat. But yes, no, I have a text-to-speech that I've been working on. And recently we had a program in for people who are socially awkward and don't wish to hear themselves. So if you type in !Komi, K-O-M-I, you will not hear yourself. And if you then type in !Tanya, you will start to hear yourself. This only really works if you're already subscribed, because otherwise it's not. But I put in the special kid voice because I thought it'd be funny for there to be a kid voice for first-time chatters, which is what was happening earlier. But it reads emotes, and I do not yet have anything in the code to not read emotes. So there is that. Also, what I worked on last time was a train, a hype train alert, which I find it amuses me. I just love the screaming he does. Ah! That one's also a work in progress. Boop, boop. All right, so I got to run to the outer third of the map. I suspect I'm not out far enough to get the alien to show up. I probably should have put on the boots that say I fall slower, but oh well. I probably should have put on wings or something too. Anything would have been a good idea over what I just did. Hey, there he is. I found him.
I also gained a news channel or something.
What do you mean you gained a news channel? What does that mean? What do you mean you gained a news channel? What does that mean? How do you gain a news channel? Oh, yes, yes. Okay, now I know what you mean. That was actually the name of the script. Yes, Coca Koala does our forts.
Coca news for the thing.
Yep. Coca Koala does the welcome to the fort alerts for our forts. So instead of having to wait for me to actually copy and paste it and do the bare minimum, I made a code so that Coca-Cola can just do it automatically because I'm an idiot. I need more Aryans. I'm hoping to get at least one attempt on this, but if we don't, we may just have to end it, unfortunately. Also, real quick.
Alrighty, homie, I gotta head to sleep
Yep.
for now.
Have a good
Awesome
evening. Thank you
rest
so
of
much for
your
rating
stream.
in.
Night chat, Mad Sam, one wave.
Not everyone. Why do sharks still hurt so fucking much? What is that? What the fuck is that?
Everyone over.
What is that? Should I not have killed that? What is that? What am I fighting? What is that? Anahita? I don't have any of my swimming shit. What is this? What the fuck is an Anahita? That wasn't in my list either. I nearly killed its ass. What the fuck was it?
The boss Anahita
Is that in the list?
with Leviathan.
What the fuck is the Anahita? Why is she there and how do I make her do that again? All right, I need to switch to swimming mode, which I've not had to do in a minute, so I don't know what to do for this. I think I was fine. All I really need to do is the flipper upgrades, which I forget what my flipper
I already
upgrades
forgot
were.
the new command,
Was it frog gear?
but it was for DF on Saturdays.
I think it was frog gear. I should have put these aside, chat. I don't remember what it was. I feel like I ate the frog gear with some... Nope, it is just frog gear. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Omnipresent Crescent, thank you so much for following.
Where?
Kambang, Kampo, to the outpost of Raintorch.
Rain Torch. Net. It's not fast movement, but it is movement. That should help me a little bit for when she decides to show up again. Also, I should have my summons coming out.
Throw OG gear.
Throw gear. I need her to come back, though. She was just suddenly there. I think some of them spawn off the map and then walk on somehow.
Throw gun.
There we go. Get some of my sentries going. Is Anahita another one of those should be in hard mode only things, but you can kind of get her to summon early? Because I would love to see what I could get off of her.
Caro Caro.
These sharks just hurt so much, though. Can't even...
I don't remember.
Did I
but
lose
maybe.
a snowman?
Might be easy mode because you got Duke later.
You're right, I've not done Duke Fishron. Well, if nothing else, we're getting the solar, the aquatic kills out of the way. This is a bit useful. Jesus. Is she down here? Hello? items are down here. I don't remember all these creatures being here before. Like, I don't remember blowfish and shit. Are these new? I love the snowman. That snowman has been like the greatest item I've gotten so far. They do so much damage. Literally, that might be genuinely my go-to summon for a minute. Anahita, come back. I don't know what I did to spawn you, but come back. Well, if I needed depth scales or anything, I got them now. Seriously, the only thing that hurts me are the jellyfish AoEs. How did I get the Anahita to spawn? Oh shit, I'm full. I'm going to destroy my inventory. Stop it. There could be Anahitas over here. You don't know.
Might need to be near the surface where you end up fighting Leviathan. You're also getting some of the sunken sea mobs.
You do got a point. I'll sit up here for a bit. Do my snowmen swim? They kind of do. I think they're just jumping high. You're right, though. It could have been a possibility that I'd gone all the way out here and then sunk. And then she happened to be there. And I just didn't notice for a second. I swear, the instant I get down here, though, is what makes them all spawn. Like, we're going to lose a lot of inventory space to the cleansing jellies, but they're going to sell for a pretty penny. No, I know that. I know how I got to the left. I don't think that caused Anahita to spawn, though. Unless she really hates water walking boots. It's probably like some weather-specific thing or whatever, and when I died, it was no longer applicable. It's gonna be something absolutely stupid like that. Oh, you can only do it in the morning or whatever. You know what I mean? It's gonna be something absolutely insane. Like how I barely get down here and it's immediately like already super dark. You have no reason to be this dark. Oh my god, the stupid jellyfish. I'm already level 7 against Barracuda. I only gotta get to like level fucking 20 before I just don't care about them. Like, I am absolutely losing all my inventory space, and this is going to be a major problem for future me. Right now, I'm just racking in the kills.
Slain by a pearl?
Look, it was a scary pearl, okay? It was being driven around by some dude who just kept calling himself Jack Hummingbird or something. I don't know. I couldn't remember his name. He seemed drunk. Like, I'm at level 16 versus Piranha. I think at level 20, I'm immune. So, fuck it. We're going to stay down here until I don't care about being down here no more. Oh, I don't have any of my summons helping. I'm like, why am I getting hurt so much? Here we go. What I need to do is turn off fucking Christmas, though. Anahita, come to me. Stop, you fucking jellyfish. Getting a lot of money from this, too. Oh my god.
H for heels, definitely not cross of red.
What? Exactly.
Aquatic depths, not sunken sea. That's the under desert one.
What about the aquatic depths? I found her here. Like, if that's what we're discussing about where this lady spawns.
That's the zone under the normal ocean.
Ah, yes. Okay. About to say, like, I don't care where I am. This is where I saw her. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to resummon the dudes. They do so much damage. So did the enemy. Holy shit. Let me get to the floor. We got nano clams. It's hard to get kills on the Giga clams because they... Oh, she's here. I'm also nearly dead, but she's here. Oh, she's about to die and I need healing. Trying to reduce the spawn rate. Wait, is she still there? Okay, I think she is. I saw question marks. Yeah, I think she only shows up if you're deep because she's
Must
like...
be holding a pearl in one hand.
She's like
with
hidden
a
or
peg
something.
leg on the first blue moon upon a
Oh, no, don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. You got to like get real close to her to even see her. If you like go too far away, she fades out. That's crazy. All right, time to go get my ass beat. Is she like some bard boss? What is happening? So I made a realization. I think I need the other summons because my snowman can't reach her. And I don't swim as fast as I thought I needed. I should have put on Magiluminescence. She's getting hurt, but she also isn't. What is happening with her health bar? Am I getting hurt by something? What is happening? Fuck. Fuck, what is that? Shit. The aquatic outcast.
Why are you fighting a late hard mode boss?
Is she late hard mode? That makes me want to kill her even more now. Because I can? Do not question the might of me who got a jungle grass in the ocean.
Yes.
Because I am all that is ocean.
You'll probably see her under Leviathan. She has a second phase that basically requires wings. In the boss list.
Good. Great. I'm going to get to that second phase. Get out of here. She shows up, so she must die. Because chat says I don't do progression. So I'm doing progression. Super late shit who just happened to show up for some reason. So I have to get all the shit that was dropping from before. So when she shows up, I got to switch out the snowman for the laser flies because she's above me, not below me. And if she's not on the ground, then my snowman won't hit her, which is a problem. What is this blue thing coming from under the water? Hello? Glug glug? Real issues, even with my fucking frog gear, I travel slow down here. Like real slow. Okay, so this is a tanking item. That helps the summons do things. Trying to see if anything... Do I have Magiluminescence anywhere? I don't think so. I have Meteor Enchantment, which would help. Also, Big Sword. Actually, if it was Big Sword instead of one of the things down here, that probably would have been better. Or I could just put the boot on when I'm at the top of the water. You know, one of these. One of these is true. Probably put that back. Hey, get out of here. All right, let's go back to everyone hates me mode. Because I think she's tied to the spawn rate. I'm not seeing her anymore. I have to find my hidden lady. Hidden lady. Jesus, there's so many. Oh, I forgot to resummon because I went to melee mode. Oh, God. Existence is pain. Ow. I'm going to have the worst time sorting out all the crap I put in here later. God, go away. It's literally going to be, if it's not a material, I got to throw it away. I guarantee you that's going to solve... What the fuck is a Globie? Also, does this detect Anahita? I've not even thought to look to see if that detected Anahita. Why special extra noise? Leave me alone. You guys are such dicks. What is all of this? Why is there so many of you? Awful.
I'm mad dead.
All right, I'm going to do that. Let's see if it makes it easier to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Rotate items, fuck. All right. Now I think we're doing good. I don't care about Aquaite. No treasure. I don't care about the cloudiness either. Just tell me if Anahita's nearby. Tell me where she's gone. Where is Anahita? The hell is a Globie? It sounds like some weird insult. Oh, look at that. It's a Globie. Is that like what flat earthers yell at other people? Do they call them Globies?
Kamashita.
Kamashi's bitch. At some point, I should stop caring about you assholes. I don't know when that will be, but I will enjoy the time when I stop caring about half you. I only just now hit level 1 against Morays? What the fuck? When do I get to hit level 20 on sharks? Looks like Skirble and Sugar? What the fuck is looks like Skirble and Sugar? Is that someone's name? Whose looks like Skirble and Sugar? Gold Dumbo Octopus? What is that? Where's the gold Dumbo? Oh my god, there's a gold Dumbo Octopus. I need a net. No one kill that. Piggy, give me the net. Give me the net, Piggy. I get him? I don't know if I got him. Yeah, I got gold Dumbo Octopus. Hey, stop it. Game's just jealous of my Dumbo Octopus. All right, let's get back out of here. I gotta keep an eye out for Anahita. She yearns for me. Seriously, what is Globy? I don't think I've killed a single Globy. I don't know what that is. Stop. Aquatic depths, water style. Malia the stylist. I don't know who the other guy is. All right. Hopefully we can get her to show up one more time. I'm probably going to die, but I'm gonna have to look at what she is or what makes her summon. I just find it interesting that there's just a random lady hiding at the bottom of the ocean that you just only notice if you get close. Like, my curiosity right now in finding her a third time isn't even to fight her again. It's to see if she shows up under rare creatures and whether or not I need to get close for her to show up under rare creatures if she does show up. Because I was not paying attention earlier. Now I'm curious if I could tell she's nearby. Also, if nothing else, we're getting a lot of these items. I feel like a bunch of these items sell for money somewhere. Boo, boo, boo. Yes, chase me, barracudas. If you dare. All right, I'm going to sit here for a second with the presumption that she will spawn on the right side. All right, now I will proceed to go right until such time as I see a lady reveal herself out of the darkness. She did not reveal herself out of the darkness. My life is a lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We hit item saturation. Jesus. Lady, where are you? Please. Please, lady, show up. I was hoping we sub a little longer before we hit saturation. All right, it is almost 1 in the morning. My items are filled. My mysterious lady in the dark depths is not showing up again. I don't know what it takes to make her show up, but I don't think I'm doing it right. I think I got lucky twice. We did get a lot of kills on this, though. Like, level 20 being the max, where I think I should do billions of damage to them, and they do, like, no damage to me. I think we've... Not that we have to worry about the depths down here too much, but I think we've taken a lot of these creatures and rendered them essentially moot. It's those fucking jellyfish, though. Those are the ones I really care about. Let's lower the spawn rate real quick. All right. Oof. We have a lot of jelly to sell. How many fell down here? A lot. Why are there a bunch of items down there? Were they like fading through the ground or some shit? Suddenly I can move again. Wait, was I getting a debuff so I couldn't move before? Was something slowing me down? Oh, I got an extra bubble. The bubble gives me movement. Oh, that's useful. All right. I'll try one more high spawn rate shuffle. I'll go to the left, go to the right, circle it around again. If she's not there, then we're just going to call it quits anyways. Because I can't grab any more items anymore anyways. Wasting time and effort. God, there's a lot of shit we're going to have to sort. The thing that gets me too, she's always showed up in the same place. And by always, I mean both times she showed up. She was in the same place. All right. Max level against Sharptooth. Let's go. Oh, I can't grab jellies. I'm really stretching this item fucking thing to the max. Just die. Die, you pieces of shit. Spooky lady, where are you? I want you to be here and be spooky. Come on, spooky lady. Where is Spooky? I know I said I'd just do one, but what if we do another one? I'm sure Spooky Lady's out there somewhere. Don't we all have a Spooky Lady out there for us? Out in the depths, Spooky Lady waiting. Or a Spookum Lady. I wish I fucking could figure out what made her spawn. Like I'm leaving the biome. We'll have to go back. Yeah, okay. There we go. There's the max one, just doing billions of damage to that one thing. Spookum Lady. Watch, it is the globy thing. She just keeps spawning below me and I never noticed. I've literally run out completely of inventory. Fuck. Wait. I swear for a second Globy did show question mark. Where is she? Get out of here, Globy. You're not important. For a second, I think it did show question mark. What is a Globy? The fuck is a Globy? It can be It can be detected. Okay. I'm just not. I just can't confirm it, other than sounding like a crazy person. It was there. I saw it, guys. Oh. Also, I absolutely hate Globy. Is that Globy? Globy's a type of jellyfish. Cool. Can we make Globy never show up again? I hate Globy. I don't know why Globy thinks he's so cool. Wish I could program the life form analyzer to never tell me about Globy ever again. Cool. I've hit level 1 versus Globy. I'm so proud of my ability to defeat the globe. Anahita! Where are you? Anahita! All right, fine. I've gone back and forth so many times. Nothing's showing up. We've got no more fucking... Actually, give me a sec. The depth scales can be picked up. No. Hold on. We'll switch it to low spawn rate so I can pick up some of the things that I can pick up. Like, we know the jellies and shit just don't go. But some of the rest of these actually do. So let's try to pick some of them up. See? You just got to grab the ones that do pick up first. I just keep clicking to pause it all. Oh no! Get rid of this piece of shit hat. Get rid of this arcane jelly, this other jelly. Suddenly a bunch of items stacked away, and I don't know why. Anahita! Anahita, where are you? She's never showing up. She's never showing up, chat. I'm all alone. All right. We made fantastic progress. I wonder if Globy and Anna share spawned. Oh, that would be cursed, wouldn't it? It does. Just because that would be my luck, so it does. That's what we're going with. It absolutely does. All right. We made node progress, but we made progress. We got the ice biome done. We finished the jungle biome. We still need the desert biome and maybe something for the sulfurous sea. But we got them done up. We started hitting the apparently hard mode random spawns and got new weapons. We double backed. We killed the Eater of Worlds on expert on infinity mode. So at least that could be said that that's been done correctly. Tomorrow, we should be on Reduce channel with Nier because there's not enough depression in the world, so we need more depression, more sadness. If I can figure out what I'm clicking, I'm going to set it up so we go right into them. Channel. There he is. There you go. We're going to set up to raid in to Redo. Again, I will be at Reduce channel tomorrow. we'll be doing Nier. Thank you, everyone, so much for tuning in. Everyone, have a fantastic time. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.